Alright, we got ambiance going and everything. That's cut off on the bottom. We'll just make it video 1080. Okay. We'll relaunch it. And we'll go ahead to this. And we'll just do the special. Oh god. Oh god, that's loud. He turned that down. What the hell? Alright, I'll put it down to like here. Alright, let's do one. Yeah, that old Activision logo is insane. I thought this was made by Troika though. It was like this. You still trim some of the bottom and left. No, I don't think so, actually. Can you still see it now? Looks like it's good. Tell me if I'm, like, just missing it. I think the universe needs me today. Made it from Yakuza and ended up running it. Okay, cool. That's a unfortunately relatable experience. I didn't mean cool to that, to the thing working. I'm sorry about the free pizza. Some options have some options that's worth turning off. Disable spatial audio assistant sounds weird. Okay. All we have is environmental. Is it environmental effects, maybe? You're still a little on the left. Hold on. Hi. Are you being a problem? If I go any farther over, it's still goopy. Okay, there we go. It just sounds weird trying to turn it off. I'm getting the pizza or just order it. Probably just order at this point. It sounds like the world has decided it wants to be mean to you, so don't let it be. Alright, let's do a new game. The only thing I've been told repeatedly is don't play Malkavian and probably don't play Nosferatu. Don't get quirked up at the 1920s film festival. Or be the Robert Eggers character. Alright, new game starts with creating a new character. Would you like to answer a series of questions? Sure, we could do that, but if I do this, can I like switch it later? If I don't like it. All I want to do is watch me and play Expedition 33. Yeah, just get it. Just get it. Go get that Pizza Palace order. We'll do this, and if we don't like it, we can restart. So walking late at home, you hear footsteps, glance back. It's something like someone's following you. Duck behind a tree and try to lose them. Well, of course, stay strapped at all times. No. I guess? Duck behind a tree? I want to do some stealth stabby. Bouncer at the opening of the exclusive nightclub will let you inside a party with all the beautiful people. Do you convince them that you work for the director, you know who, and you'll bring him with you next time. Hide out by the back exit, wait for someone to leave, and then slip it in undetected. Bribe him. Everyone's got their price, and it's worth it to get to know the kind of people inside. Hide by the back exit. Well, you're way past your bedtime, aren't you? Hope you're slipping something comfortable. I know I have. You're to town or just a little radio thing. You're listening in the depth of night. And the girl will spend the night. Oh, is that like an in-game radio? Yeah, first playthrough. Hey, welcome here, screen. Very first playthrough. I would have played this in middle school if I had just ignored the cover and thought it was like, I think middle school me just thought it was kind of cringe or whatever. Good thing is my dog loves car rides. Ooh, nice. We'll try this one. Being a night person, you watch a lot of late night movies. 3 movies are on. Monkey King, a wire fu film? That scene where Wu beats 20 armed men with his bare hands, sort of the Bushi. Lone Samurai cuts a path through a gang of Yakuza. I don't think those both exist. The greatest game of my time, short but replayable marvel. I heard a lot of really good things about this game, so my hopes are a little up, but I won't try and put them too far up. I mean, this is a game from like, what, 2002? So some things are bound to be a little wonky or silly. Sergeant Mulderstein III, cop doesn't play the right rules. I'm definitely going with Sword of Bushi. You're stuck in traffic after a concert, and the guy behind you is laying on the horn. Friends in the car urging you to park the car and help them stick the dude's horn somewhere uncomfortable. Do you get out, pull the guy out of the car, pull him to the hospital? Talk your friends down. You don't need a lawsuit or jail time. Look, buddy, I'm too broke to get into a lawsuit. But theoretically, just to check, are you using the unofficial patch? Yes. I got it on Steam, but I'm using the unofficial patch. I ended up installing it. It was pretty easy. You're outbid at an auction for a macabre piece of art that you must have. You know the collector has won it. Who won it? You bid into his house. I'm not that rich, so there's no way that's happening to me, but okay. Get a few drinks in him later on, persuade him to sell it to you, write an unflattering critique on the artist, get it published, just wait for your friend to try it and load it. Wait until he leaves, find a spare key, and make it look like a robbery. Both of these would work, actually. But I'll go with this one. Nom people. Oh. You just do the Minecraft eating noises as you're sucking their blood out. The world's a cruel and unforgiving place. We've gotten by so far. Why? I live alone, stay out of sight, and the world won't even know you're there. Oh, like if you're hiding out as a vampire or something, sure. And hopefully the doggy doesn't hate me for being a vampire. Embraced by the Gangrel clan. Nomads, loners, and introverts. Gangrel spurn the trappings of civilization, prefer to roam the wilds in solitude. I'm having an uncanny connection with the beast within. Some learn the power to shapeshift. Wait. What? Why are they in the city then? Those attributes ability that determine entering character sheet, which you can see next. For the character sheet, make character changes the character, simply play as is. Okay. Oh yeah, this is like classic White Wolf TTRPG stuff. Enter your attributes and abilities, which feats are derived from. Attributes of your inherent character traits are broken into 3 categories: physical, social, and mental. Abilities are things you learn and are broken into 3 categories: talent, skills, and knowledges. Numbers of the animalistic grand goal are close to the beast, and so your strongest attribute is physical. You should have 2 points you can spend. You also have 1 point in mental and no points in social. And Gangrel's weakest attribute. You only have average abilities and talents, 2 points, and are weak in knowledges, 1 point. Due to the action you can perform in game, feats that arrive from adding an attribute and an ability. Example of the feat of lockpicking, which is derived from the attribute of dexterity and attribute of security. Okay. That's like your skill points. You remember the Gangrel, close to all vampires, their nature, have a keener understanding of the beast and their souls. Prefer to spend their nights in communion with the animals with whom they so emulate. Okay, so we're like vampire druids? Bork. Animalism and union, fortitude, vampiric toughness, and pertain shape-shifting. 2 immunity. 7 is the norm. 10 is saintly. And the lower you go, the closer to the beast you become. Also, your humanity, the greater your chances of frenzying. When a vampire goes into a frenzy, he loses all control and attacks any and all thing around him. If as you gain experience, you can sometimes experience points to increase your humanity. 30 masquerade violations are displayed. Oh, this is your cringe collection. If you collect too many cringe, you die, I guess. Anytime a vampire is seen doing a super for Occupy Immortal, it's considered a masquerade violation. You have 5 chances, and each strike will have repercussions. You emit 5 masquerade violations, you'll be dealt with harshly. So all information you're hovering over is displayed. The auto level on off. Okay, auto level is off. Oh, that's kind of neat, actually. But what other choices do we have? Oh, oops. Okay. So we have Gangrel. Bruja are passionate idealists and rebels, more likely to fight their rights than write protest songs. Bruja sought social change, and in death, most clan members commonly seek the creation of vampiric utopia. Does that mean, like, people cattle? Like it usually means in these stories? As militant radicals, they're renowned for their combat skills. Receive +1 to an unarmed feat. Malkavian are known as lunatics because of their ability to hear voices of insight, subject to others through insanity through discipline and dementation. This is the one everyone told me not to play as your like first playthrough. And I think people have generally mentioned not to play this one either. Hideous and skulking and powerful, even though the monsters, the Nosferatu stand out. Nosferatu are masters of shadows. Due to their curse, Nosferatu have a section of 0. Game really calling you ugly as hell. You can never raise it higher. They hide their existence from common humans, having shared the darkness of Vermin for so long. The vampires of Clan Nosferatu are drawn extra nourishment from rats. Okay, fair enough. Toreador picture themselves as artists and visionaries. They value the high society mentality that Camarilla enforces. Of all clans, Toreador are more connected to the mortal world. Toreador are beautiful creatures, svelte and seductive. Empathy is both a gift and a burden. All humanity shifts are doubled. Oh, okay. Warnings, Malkavians, Nosferatu are not first-time players. I mean, to be fair, she is ugly as hell. Excuse me. She would make a cool-ass unit in the Vampire Count roster, okay? Don't be mean. Tremere, Blood Sorcerers. Ooh, that actually sounds kind of cool. Are born from mystic rituals and diablerie. Tremere are the least trusted criminal tenants. The ritual the Tremere used to transform living mages and undying monsters to them their magic arts. Oh, so like you did it yourself? Tremere was my first clan. They rule spooky blood magic. That does sound like fun. One of the things I did when I played Legend of the Five Rings was play as a blood mage, which is like the evil people. But I did it for funsies. Compensate the vampire of Clan Jameer developed thaumaturgy, the powerful discipline of blood magic. Clan guards the secrets jealously and are the only kindred to wield the powerful discipline. So how do I learn it then? The power of arcane knowledge comes before all else. I can't like go to a ruin in like, you know, San Bernardino, I think is where this takes place, and like pick out a magic scroll. Venture are truly the upper echelons. They're seen as honorable and virtuous leaders of Camarilla. They wholeheartedly support the Masquerade, influencing the mortal and undead worlds to help them maintain the Masquerade, as well as counter support. Expect special treatment in Kindred, Regal Bloodline, gain some nourishment for low-blooded and thin-blooded. Oh, so you have to like... You have to find, fancy blood. You only drink the nicest vintage. That could be a problem. Drinking from them can cause them to vomit. Oh. Oof. I feel like the Gangrel and the Tremere are like the two cool ones for the two coolest ones for me. Toreador didn't sound too bad. Venture, I guess, is if you want to be like Princess or Prince Vampire. Bruja, I guess you're basically just like a street organizer, but now you're undead. It's not bad. Malkavian is something. They look like they could be fun. I guess Nosferatu, you can just style on people in combat, but you can't like do literally anything else. How do you even get through the game that way then? I don't understand. Okay, so Gangrel or what was it? Tremere. I think what I'll do is flip, because I actually like the sound of both of them. Did I prodigious murder? Did I fix the Roll20 thing? Let's see if I fixed it properly. I still didn't fix it. Okay. My coding is bunk, I guess. But at least the bot's very excited. Here. We'll do this. D20. We'll say odds are for the Tremere and evens are for Gangrel. We'll do that. An attempt was indeed made. Look, I tried, okay. Oh, what the heck? Hold on, I think my thing disconnected. Let me fix that real quick. Don't worry, this is just vampire magic I'm doing. That's why you're hearing all this beeping. But yeah, all right. So I think, what was it I say? It was odds Tremere, evens Gangrel. As soon as I get this back up. Otherwise, I'll be sitting here for like the next 15 minutes going, I don't know, I cast USB of invisibility. It fooled my Windows 10 install easily. I can't believe you've done this. I can't believe you've done this. Okay. Why is that mirroring motion? That was weird. Okay, there we go. Better. Better. All right, let's pull this up. All right, so let's roll. Odds Shamir, evens Gangrel. But that's not a result. Let me try that again. All right, we're gonna go with Shamir. Okay. Vampire Magic to cast Windows 11 upon you. Unfortunately successful with my new computer. All right, so we'll go Shamir. Let's go next. We'll do. Okay, so avoid all incoming damage. Save others. Security, melee, firearms. Probably don't need to worry about. I don't know how Drew looks. What he looks like Taylor Herbert. I actually don't know that person. Value the market items, investigation, scholarship, thaumaturgy. Okay, we want 2 in thaumaturgy. Let's perceive auras as well as see better in the darkness. Auspex carries no risk of violating the Masquerade. Okay. Dominates, strength of vampire. Oh, control the minds of the wearer kind, even some kindred. Okay, I'll take that. Actually, never mind. Okay, well, I guess we'll take that later. What goes into thaumaturgy? Or is this only for skills? Width. Think of their feet, defense and hacking. It's pretty much the whole reason to play Tremere, by the way. Yeah, then I'll stick with it. Perception, range combat, manipulation, appearance, stamina. Oh, that's probably important. Lockpicking and sneaking. Okay, how many more points do we have? Reading point 0. Oh, attributes up here. Okay, sure. Maybe intelligence? Oh, okay, you only get 2. That's the case. Maybe intelligence, I guess, makes sense. Research and intimidate would be kind of nice. Think of the follow for your screen. And then charisma or I love lockpicking in literally every game, so hold on. Okay, I only have 1 point left. Pushing this that you're gonna enjoy the game. Gotcha. I love playing tabletop RPGs. They're a lot of fun in general. So, oh wait, is that how you're supposed to do it? Okay. So I think we just get left with a point, I guess. All right, I think we'll do probably intelligence, and then I guess we'll just save one. Oh, I see how this works. Okay, so mental gets you 1. You have like a different amount that you can put in each one, but you don't get any in social. Or you have like a free one. And then the other one, I guess, will go into defense and hacking feats. General defense, I guess? Range combat, inspection. We'll go with, I guess, intelligence. We'll just go whole hog into intelligence. So talents, intimidation, vamp nerd. Hey, look, it has intimidation. I'm actually so smart, which intimidates the lesser intellect of the living. So actually, anyways, I'm flexing my brain right now. Perfectly unarmed, just makes it easier to feed on the unwilling. Dodge increases the defense stat. I think we'll do dodge. Dodge and intimidation. We'll do one into security. Because I love lockpicking. As a background, yeah, stealth. No, security. And then we'll do, since we're good anyways, I guess, an actually, no, hold on. Which one's hacking? Hacking's wits. Intelligence, scholarship. Do a couple into scholarship, maybe, or actually one into scholarship. And then maybe one into investigation. No, wait, hold on. We need to make loads of money. It's a good question, actually. Oh, learn new skills. Okay, well, in that case, we do that. The sum of the square root of any two sides of your isosceles triangles equal to the square root of the remaining side. And with that being said, Pythagorean will shoot this death ray at you now. Alright, so it looks like that's pretty much what we need. Unnamed will be Madara. I think we've got everything here. Say okay. After transferring a mortal into a vampire, the embrace gives you a hug. You know, my friend. Ah, okay.
I want to show you something.
Dang, we got lucky here. Wait, did we die? The vampire, it's a bloodry. I want to show you something. Unzips, screams. Very surreal sounding soundtrack, like very old timey. Hey, Rocket. Oh god. I talked to that man for 2 seconds and then like a golem came in with a buddy.
Good evening. My fellow kindred. My apologies for disrupting
I thought the stake killed us.
Or interfering with prior engagements you may have had this evening.
Why is he so huge?
It's unfortunate that the affair that gathers us together tonight is a troubling one. We are here because the laws that bind our society,
it's got the gut sword,
the fabric of our existence, have been broken. As prince, I am within my rights to grant or deny the kindred of this city the privilege of siring. Many
Why
of
is
you
the
have
Star
come to
Wars
me
character
seeking
not
permission,
interested in the nice lady
I
here?
have endorsed some of these requests. However,
right, we have
the accused
corpos.
that sits before you tonight was not refused permission.
We have street punks.
Indeed, my permission was never sought at all. They were caught shortly after the embrace of this child. It pains me to announce the sentence.
Wait, why did it do that for
tonight?
for
I considered the accused
Whiteman, but not
a
Merc?
loyal and upstanding member of our
The heck?
organization. But as some of you may know,
Thanks, Twitch.
the penalty for this transgression
It's just another intro. Okay.
is death. Know that I am no more adjudicator than I am a servant to the law that governs us all. Let tonight's proceedings serve
With you,
as
that
a
guy's
reminder
haircut
to
on the
our
left is-
community that we
he should really
must
shoot his
adhere
barber.
to the code that binds our society, lest we endanger all of our blood. Forgive me.
So wait, who is this guy?
Let the penalty commence.
Just the guy. Oh, okay.
Which leads to the fate
Oh, you
of
have a
the
biker gang.
ill-begotten progeny.
Oh, okay, rip.
Without a sire, most childer are doomed
So
to
you can
walk
cut off
the
their
earth
heads
never knowing their
or
place,
just
no
disable them with a
responsibility,
stake?
and most importantly, the laws they must obey. Therefore, I have decided that...
This is bullshit!
Hmm?
If Mr. Rodriguez would let me finish, I have decided to let this kindred live. They shall be instructed in the ways of our kind and be granted the same rights. Let no one say I am unsympathetic to the plights and causes of this community.
That girl in the back looks like she's dressed like she's
I thank you
here
all
for the
attending
Matrix.
these proceedings, and I hope
They all got
their
real fashion
significance
taste, I'll give
is
them that.
not lost.
They're not being boring with it.
Good evening.
That read like somewhere between a like evil cult meeting and a town hall hearing about filling in potholes.
Your sire, tragic, my apologies. But you see, there is a strict code of conduct that all of us must adhere to if we wish to survive.
Look like Mr. Rodriguez, even a little less
When
handsome.
anyone breaks these laws, they undermine the well-worn fabric of our centuries-old society.
Everybody sways their hips in this game.
Understand my predicament. Allowing you to live makes me
Very
directly
fashion model.
responsible for your subsequent behavior. So, what I'm offering is not generosity, but the opportunity to transcend the fate woven by your sire. This is your trial. You will be brought to Santa
I'm gonna
Monica.
reel that makes him look so
There
short
you will meet an
with the
agent
perspective.
by the name of Mercurio. He will provide the details of your labor.
He looks like he's only as high as the
I've shown you great clemency.
the little thing.
Prove it was more than a wasted gesture, fledgling. Don't
Rocky
come
Horror
back.
Picture Show showing. You know what? You're
until
actually
you
right
do.
about that.
Good
100%.
evening.
I remember I got taken to one of those when I was in middle school or whatever, when that was still a thing. Which they probably shouldn't have, but you know, whatever. Item gained fists. Item gained hands. I sure hope so. Use the toggle view, default to Z to switch between first and third.
What a scene, man. Ooh-wee. Then they just plop you out here like a naked baby in the woods. How about that? Look, kiddo, this is probably a lot for you to take in, so, why don't you let me show you the ropes? What do you say?
Who are you?
I'm Jack. What's important
Wait, I
is
recognize
I'm
this guy's
offering
voice
help.
actor.
You make it back from Santa Monica with your hide, and we'll trade life stories, okay?
This isn't
Now,
Bender's
hey,
voice actor,
I
is
got
it?
about this much time. You in or out?
Oh god, it is Bender, yeah. Okay. He's just got more of a in his voice. Time, just give me the basics. What happened there?
Don't worry, kiddo, you'll adjust. I'd love to explain it all, but time's a wasted. You want some help or what?
Sure.
All right. Why don't we, step out back here?
You seem not terrible. This is your blood pool. Blood is the fuel of your vampiric powers, or disciplines. When your blood is low, you need to refill it. Humans are an abundant source of blood in most areas of the game. Okay. When is the alley around the corner? I wonder if these are real bands. Empire Hideout, Ghoul Town, The Brides. They actually look a little too real. Chop Chop. Where's Size My Boom? Feeding on humans fills your blood pool. To feed, approach a victim and press the feed button, default F, when you're close. Important that humans do not see you feed. Once you have begun feeding, you'll see this bar appear. It represents your victim's blood pool. If you stop feeding for emptying his blood, or you should stop feeding for emptying his blood pool and killing him. Okay, sure. Hello.
What's wrong?
What the heck? I look unhinged. Oh, okay. I almost killed him. Oopsie. I almost forgot to press the button again. I was like, dang. Game was completed a month before the reset of Left 2, making the first half Source Engine. This is Source? guess. I can kind of see the lighting part of it. And the general grimy bits on all the textures. Up with the joke.
Yeah. Yeah. Hell yeah, you're feeling it. I can see it in your eyes. You're a born-again predator. Feeling that blood bubbling inside you, lifting you up. That's it, kid. That's what it's all about right there.
Is he just not going to tell anyone? When do I get my cape, or do I get to pick a color? How do I feel about it? But this feels good.
All right, now, you got the blood, you're feeling all kick-ass, feeling better than your best day living, but wait, it gets better. All kindred.
Everything does look like a dirty triangle, so it definitely is source engine, yeah.
Vampire. All kindred have a few things in common. Things that set them right square above humans on the food chain.
Like what?
Like sharper senses, a body that can take a beating.
It's really good voice
and
acting for the
play
time,
cards
I gotta
right.
say.
Eternal life. That's no sure bet, but still, a chance at immortality is not a bad deal. And that's just for starters. Fringe benefits for joining the club.
So I'm gonna live forever?
Well, you can still be destroyed, but forget the books and the movies. Garlic, it's worthless. A cross, shove it right up their ass. A steak, only if it catches you in the heart, and then it just paralyzes.
Ah, okay.
Underwater, that's no problem. I bathe. Occasionally. Now, a shotgun blast to the head. Oh, that's trouble, boy. Fire, that's real trouble. Sunlight, well, you catch a sunrise and it's all over, kiddo. Get it?
Can I, like, watch it through a mirror?
Okay, now. The fuck is this?
Do vampires all get the reflex where they do the cat hiss noise if something surprises them?
Look, you get inside here and head upstairs. Meet up in a bit. Just gonna go see what the ruckus is.
Okay, you do that. Are you going? The button at the bottom of your screen is the use icon. Press E to use the object.
Go on. I'll meet you in there.
Yeah. The jump key to jump. Jump on the boxes and up to the walkway. It definitely doesn't control like Half-Life 2, but I can kind of feel it. It was like that before he became a vampire. You know what? I believe it. I guess there's not a lot of motivation to change when you're a vampire and you have all the time in the world. You just get around to it eventually. You know, sometimes. Eventually, maybe in like 20 years, 30 years. These are a combination of your various abilities and attributes. Higher your feat scores, the better you are at the activities they influence. Inspection is a feat. It's a combination of perception and investigation. Okay. Pick up certain objects in the world. If you're able to pick up an object, use a use key. Okay. Got how jink the Half-Life jump was. I could have sworn it wasn't too bad. I thought it was a bit smoother than this. I feel like this... How did you get up here?
Come down here. Stay away from the window. Oh, it's a Sabat raid. Sabat? They're, Christ, I was hoping to spare you this shit till later. The Sabat. Well, they're mostly mindless, bloodthirsty assholes. That's all you need to know for now, alright?
What? Okay, isn't this like a huge violation of the Masquerade or whatever?
The Sabat got wind of the gathering here, so they figured they'd raise a little hell and put a little heat on the new prince.
Oh, is the guy that sentenced our sire or whatever like a new guy in charge?
No time for political rundown. Job one, get out of here alive.
Give a ding dong about no stinking
Sabat might
Masquerade.
be mindless,
Why
but
aren't they out
hit
there
with
dabbing on
back
people
trouble,
then?
Like raging savages. Nothing a fledgling like you wants to.
Also,
mess
where are the
with.
cops? What am I supposed to do?
Heads up. Back away.
Oh, okay. That was so silly. Got that 90-degree arm flip. Such an exquisite cutscene.
Dumb friend. frenzied Sabat bastards. Alright, we gotta vamoose out the back quick. I'll stay and keep a watch out. You get us into the office. The door's around the corner here.
Okay. Quest log is L. Just vampire faction whose spot is launched an assault on the secret Camarilla gathering. You and Jack are caught in the middle. Which means someone probably keyed them into it. Door is locked to see use icon. Lockpicking combination of dexterity and security, sure. Doing lockpicking can see its bars or represents the time needed to pick the lock. Value of lockpicking equals equal or greater than the difficulty of the lock to be able to pick it. Okay. Do I have to do this? Oh, hi buddy. I'm doing the E thing. No, I don't want to feed on the doorway. Did I do something wrong? Oh, oops. Wait, did I not? Hold on. Joel's. Use. Feeding. Lock, yeah. There's not a different one, yeah. IDK out of 10? Should be, like, just pressing right on this thing, right? Yo, hey Queen. Oh, now it does it. What the heck? Why did it take all those attempts? Whatever. How are you here? Why are you... Okay.
Shortcut. Well, nicely done, though. Not exactly an angel in life, were you?
I know how to handle myself.
Cool. Now, if you want a lesson on how really not to act, take notes from those Sabat assholes.
Was I pressing her?
Big
What?
bad vampire. Yeah,
Yo,
great,
keep
congrats. Now keep it to yourself. You go roar and you beat your chest, and that's what you can expect.
Living all over with the dialogue camera focus and lockpicking. I'll be at home. I'll be so at home. Wait, I've got a list of people from high school. Why not?
It's the same reason you don't let humans see you feeding. It's why the wolf doesn't want the sheep to know he's there. It's also why you don't go jiggling dumpsters or outrun the 815 from Sacramento, and it's why you didn't know any of this when you woke up this morning.
I got it.
Keep our secret, and you make things easier on all of us. We're living in the age of cell phone cameras. Fuck-ups ain't tolerated. Makes sense enough, right? Well, it ain't a casual thing for a fledgling like you.
What do you mean? What happened?
That party back there with the guy in the suit and the McGilla gorilla?
Wait, what happened to the
assholes that
subtitles?
Put your sire to death? That's the Camarilla. They make a tidy business out of enforcing vampire laws like this one.
So they're vampire cops.
Alright, now don't worry, because I know the area. You know what? I'm glad we're in this situation, you and I. It illustrates a point. You gotta utilize your surroundings.
Okay, what does that mean exactly?
Do what you gotta do. Theft, destruction of property, breaking and entering. These will be the
Rape
least
8 pulls the kaiju group. I see, I see.
So look around.
I guess he looked like a gangrel because he did like wolf things.
There must be a key someplace.
Alright, I'll find it. Icon on the left indicates you're in a combat area. Anything goes. Masquerade, respect the Masquerade. Elysium, vampire neutral ground. No combat disciplines are allowed except blood buff, full luck picking. In Masquerade areas, breaking the Masquerade can carry dire consequences, such as unwanted attention of vampire hunters. After 5 Masquerade violations, your game is over. Current number of violations displayed in upper right corner. Yeah, I'm starting to think these are real bans. Read a note, you'll see a use icon. Password chop shop. Many menus commands will be password protected. Hacking combination with computers. A feat that lets you hack the password protected items. Press Control C to attempt your hacking feat. Can I just safe? Unlock, I guess? Approach the container, you'll see a use icon. Use E to open it. If it's locked, try your lockpick. Pop shop key.
There we go.
Did you like the French song? I did. I enjoyed it.
Out the back. I'll meet you out in the alley there. I'm gonna check out things from topside.
Got it. Press the inventory key, default I to access inventory. He's locating the equipment category on the keyring. Most keyrings once used will not be needed again and are removed. Okay, sure. Oh, okay. Sure. Oh god. He just no-clipped at them. We went to buy the spot. The blue bar represents current level of health. As you sustain regular damage, it will turn black. If health is completely depleted, you suffer final death, and your game is over. Health regenerates over time, which you're feeding. Your health regenerates much faster. If the bar turns yellow, it means you sustain aggravated damage. Certain hazards like fire and supernatural attacks cause aggravated damage. It takes much longer than regular damage. Okay. So how do I heal it, then?
Fucking waste of unlife, these Sabat vatos. You get winged? Hey, look at them potholes. Those will close up soon enough. Better feed, though. There's someone down the stairs here. It's not the freshest catch, but he'll do.
What's the difference? What is what, right?
Well, when it comes to feeding,
It's the least, only 50% of normal healing. Ah, okay.
Bums and lowlife don't pack the same punch that a healthy, well-bred human will. Juice bags with a pedigree. That's the good stuff. But you gotta take what you can get. You ever had a PhD, kid? Ooh, that's good stuff.
How does that even make a difference?
Remember what I said, though.
I don't
kill
understand.
Them. At least not the innocent ones. You're a monster now.
It's just the
Make no
taste, because like
mistake.
they're eating differently
One of the
or better,
damned and the fallen.
supposedly.
You need to hold on to every last shred of humanity you have.
Taking a little overzealous. What
And
happens?
innocent's an innocent. You
Your brain
kill
needs more
one,
blood. Ah,
even a
sure.
worthless bum, even by accident, and it's gonna cost you a piece of your own humanity. Bring you closer to that beast you got welling up inside you.
Beast. What exactly does that mean?
Beast, it's always there, waiting to take over. When it does, it's like a wild animal wearing your skin. Desperate, scared, reckless. They'll do anything to survive, and it's you that has to deal with the consequences.
So I can't kill anyone? That seems a little restricting.
I said innocent humans. If some asshole levels a 12 gauge your way, you drain him, skin him, and bash in his skull. Self-preservation.
Brigade,
Part of humanity,
damage.
after all.
Oh, sorry, fire and supernatural do aggravated damage, and so does chainsaws. Oh, what the heck? I think I follow.
The only way to fight the beast is to keep in touch with your humanity and don't go hungry. It's a fine line.
Got it.
All right, now go feed. Careful though. He's gonna drain fast.
Alright, back in a minute. Oh, I see. To avoid draining victims, if your humanity gets too low, you begin to lose control of your character. So notice frenzying may result in a Masquerade violation. Crab nibble? What the heck? This is some Frog Blast of Encore stuff.
Not quite as good, huh? You can do worse. There's some rats down the way. You think I'm kidding? You can survive feeding on animals if you can stomach that kind of thing.
We can just do the supernatural thing and suck on cows or whatever. Bum's neck? That scarf tastes like an old gym socks.
Well, give it a try.
I don't think about it. We've had a bonding gain a single blood point. We see some rats, the other end of the alley. Killing rats has no impact on your humanity score. Humans do not react well when they see live rats being sucked on. Yeah, I'd imagine. Dirty cow sucker. Explanation: chainsaws do vicious tissue damage. That's basically the same as supernatural. Oh. Hello, raton. Rata. I thought that was them squeaking. Oh, oops. Oh, sorry, little rata. Oh god! He turned into a little plastic toy! They like completely T-pose in rat style. Okay. Yeah, those are some very, very sad rat noises. Honestly, the fabric stuff is not so bad. The physics.
You rat sucker. Hey, I don't care what you do, but just so you know, polite vampire society looks down on that kind of thing.
We can be polite and pass the salt for my route.
Keep it down. Got someone around the way here.
Some guy?
Not too much of a threat by himself, but you never know if there's more in shouting range. You're gonna have
Rat
to
sucker
sneak
sounds
past.
like... Sounds like something you'd hear in like an old like YA novel about like, I don't know, the beastmen are going to the same school as you and there's a beautiful rat prince or something and they just don't understand. That sucker is afraid to leave the rat.
The building across from us with the garage door. There's some double doors on the far side. I'll meet you inside. Just stay low and stick to the shadows. And don't let him see you.
D.
Alright, go.
Gone. I think it's a field combination of dexterity and stealth. You can crouch to sneak. Sure. Near the left indicates the proximity of enemies or chance of detecting you. Green means safe, yellow means you might be seen, red means they'll see you if you look in their direction. Enemy chance of detecting you is directly tied to your sneaking. Can we suck other vampires? We shouldn't? Okay. Hello. Does it mean bad times? But what if they taste really good, like chicken nuggies with the fry sauce? The blood's just rotten now. Okay. Fair enough. Can I... Blood strike? Detected. Oh, whoops, okay. Fussy and annoying even for experienced players, okay. What? Oh, okay. Especially in 33 and both Andy Serkis and Charlie Cox are in there. Huh. Okay. Does seem a little fussy. Nobody can binge you to their will. A lot of vampires can do fuggy things with their blood. If you drain them to death, that's basically the worst crime and you're gonna get killed. Can I... Dang it! What? Whatever. Where is he going? Going back this way. Am I just supposed to come up behind him and strike him? Oh. Why can't I? Okay, there we go. Very fussy, indeed. Pick up a iron. To equip this weapon, press the melee button. In case the weapon you currently have equipped. F1. How do you keep doing that?
Keep it quiet. They're inside here. Seems that
Is he like phasing through the doors?
Hi.
He's just staring at me.
Go take care of him. Don't worry. He's probably greener than you.
What made us think didn't think that?
The Sabbat, you see, they don't have the most rigorous training program. In fact, that poor sod is lucky if he knows he's a vampire.
Why would he start shooting people if he didn't know? Okay. Bad the like stinking was.
He's probably just turned and beaten over the head. They like to do that, make shock troops, cannon fodder, put him out of his misery. But that's that. Sounds like you got another pack moving in, though. The Sabbat are going all out. You better head underground.
Okay.
All right, head down into the basement through the grate in there.
Yeah. So I don't have to have like soil or something, I guess. I don't know. Here's good. It's like Shrek. So true. Oh no. So to perform a stealth kill, you see this icon. Oh, I already did that. The stealth kill, equip your fists or melee weapon. Look at those long boy arms. Can't I, but you have to be like the right distance. Maybe they're all like Nosferatu.
Not sure what's going on. Sounds like the Sabbat's getting scattered. I'm gonna keep an ear to the ground. Be careful going forward here. Could be a whole mess of them holed up.
Alright. Disciplines are your vampire fires. This icon indicates discipline you currently have selected. There are two kinds of disciplines, passive and targeted. Passive disciplines directly affect you, and targeted disciplines directly affect your enemies. All disciplines cost a certain amount of blood for your pool to achieve. Blood buff is another ability common to all vampires. Scroll the mouse wheel to select the blood buff. Use the power key. Blood buff gives you a temporary bonus to all your physical attributes, useful in a variety of situations, like picking a lock that would otherwise be too difficult. Use some areas you can only use blood buff while picklocking. Okay. Oh, oops. Wait. Got it. How long does that even last? Mirror of 3 unique disciplines. Thaumaturgy, Auspex, Dominate. Next gives you the ability to see people's auras. The aura color indicates a visual disposition. Use of Auspex is known as Masquerade violation. Guard up ahead. Use Auspex to see his aura through the machinery. Oh, okay. Oh, what the heck? Okay. Yeah?
I think they're clearing out. There's no need to go stirring up the hornet's nest till we know their score, though. Head through here and come to an elevator around the way.
Indeed, Tremere.
Don't let them catch you.
If not there in 10 minutes, call the president. Sure. Wait, oops. I didn't mean to do that. Sorry, buddy. Thaumaturgy surgery, you can bend blood to powerful and temporal ends. Thaumaturgy is a target discipline. There are 2 cards up ahead. Use this to incapacitate and kill them. Sure. Blood Purge? Blood Strike? I'm confused. I'm not sure what this is actually doing. Alright, whatever. I guess I could get dunked on. Dominating is the... I don't know what the Blood Purge actually did. I'd have to read the log and see. Dominate the vampiric power to bend others to your will. That sounds super useful in, like, social situations. Chance? Okay, fine. Hello. What? Huh? Somebody is the vampire. Okay. Sure. What am I doing here? I just trance them and leave? Pick up object and throw it use as a use icon. Spot vampire up ahead, going exit. Crouch and find an object you can pick up and throw. Oh, okay.
Huh?
What's that? Ah, dang it. Okay. Glad I didn't pick full stealth or anything. Oh, dang it.
Huh?
Okay. Hey, why does neck snapping kill them? I guess because it's big tissue damage. How do you keep doing this? See more than you saying.
Humans, gangbangers protecting their turf. Aw, man. I'm here thinking it's Sabat moving up in here. It's the fucking locals about to take one for the hood.
So what should we do?
Yeah, they've probably seen too much. Here, take this 38. Fucking pea shooter, but a few shots in it will take down a human.
Oh, okay.
Well, I'm gonna want it back, so don't go die and lose it. I don't use guns much. They're noisy, they're clumsy, practically useless
I
against
wouldn't say they're
vampires.
clumsy, but okay. Maybe you've got a crap barrel.
Keep up with the times. And in modern day Los Angeles, that means coming strapped.
Okay.
Well,
Wait,
yeah,
we're in
some
LA?
are more lethal than others, of course.
Okay.
Watch out for those shotguns. Ouch, those things can smart, I tell you. Head up and clear out what's left of them. Can't have them running their mouths by this. I'm gonna make sure there's no stragglers around outside.
Okay. A 38 revolver. Press the range weapon key. Default F2 until the revolver is highlighted. Then left click. Okay. Range combat, a combination of perception and firearms. F2. Oh, okay. There's a bottle in the crate. Wait for it to fully focus and use the attack key. Oh, you have to, like, wait until it does the thingy. Oh boy. That is not very accurate. Slurp. Can I have a little Slurpee? Oh god. Hi, little guy. He's possessed. Satana has entered the building. I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to offend you. Alright, anyways. Okay. This is insane.
Go on up. I'll meet you.
Okay, take. So. F2. Oh, they got speed loader. Wait, huh? Where am I supposed to go? Oh, up here. Sure. Oh, you actually have to press on the real button. Immersion. There's somebody here.
Where you going, man?
Yeah, let's try Blood Purge. I don't know like how you up level stuff up other than Blood Purge, Blood Strike. Combat's only solution for sticky situations. You also get feeds discipline. Indicates persuasion, seduction, intimidation. Alright, understood. Finally, baseball bat. My favorite.
That's it, kiddo. Just like that, and it's all over. Everyone slinks back to their corners of the city for the night.
That's it?
Until the next night.
Oh, they got a little guitar riff, like, Yakuza.
Parry, dodge, spin, and all that, and so on.
Barely hear it, though.
And so on.
So, this is normal?
Well, to be honest, it came at an interesting time, let's say. The Camarilla, the Sabat. Now, in LA, these are the new kids on the block. There's already plenty of Kindred had stakes down in California long before that.
Yeah, I was wondering.
We got every ancient Kindred rivalry playing out all over the city. Lot
Hey,
of
Bjorn.
tension out there. A lot of fear.
Yeah, why are there any ogres? Any, like, fairies and stuff in this world, too? I want to say White Wolf is, like, more general supernatural and not just, like, vampires and werewolves.
Oh, boy. Oh, I think they're looking for you outside. Guess you've got a cab to catch.
Yeah.
Was hoping to fill you
I really
in
like
on
the
a little bit
faces in
more,
this.
but
They kind of hold up.
You'll figure it all out.
They do feel like a people.
Make it back, stop in at the last
So many
round.
bloodsuckers in Cali makes sense.
Down here. I'll fill you in on the
It'd be really funny if
Now, that's the stuff that'll
oh
kill
god, the original Nosferatu was just like an actual Nosferatu. That'd be great. And then like, I don't know, the director was like a venturer, someone who could pass as human, and like, yeah, we just like shooting at night for the authenticity. Smiley face. Saves 2 experience points. Character editor, press C, okay. Finance, investigation. We'll put one into intimidate, I guess. No? Okay. Just, okay. I'm assuming, do they have scaling? Okay, yeah, so you need like 5 points for that. You need to like do more stuff. Lockpicking and sneaking might be nice for this build. Dodge, intimidation. No, you don't, that's not 2. Okay, so you need 4 for this? Not a ton of people play those games. Oh yeah, there are other ones I noticed that were on the lists. Thamaturgy? No. Cost 5. Oh, okay, I see it, I see it. Okay, so I have 2 points I can spend, right? Cost 4, cost 4. I can't spend on literally anything. So we'll just save it. Haven. Prince LaCroix has arranged for you to use a Camarilla safe house in Santa Monica. Oh no, we're in Santa Monica. I'm so sorry. We're also using a TV from like the late 70s. But like a laptop from 2 days ago that's also just incredibly grimy. Inconvenience, please come and visit me in my hometown town. I leave this to guide you. Dark blood, our curse, alight this verse. Such power I sense in one so young. Come find me where burns the mystical sun. I'm Strauss, Tremere Regent. Oh! So it's like, the people who are associated with me, I guess. Password for the computer is Sunrise. Keep the cash in the drawer. It's yours. Drops you an exact address. I'm after if you've gotten settled. Okay, okay, well that's nice of them at least. They got me set up. It's a modern ThinkPad. Kind of is, yeah. I mean, I see this all the time in thrift stores. I do a lot of thrifting. Like a lot of thrifting, and I see these exact models more or less all the time. Oh, okay. Email? Entering email. 1, a reminder. He will contact you when you arrive in Santa Monica. Waste no time in meeting with him. SL. Who's SL? Classic World of Darkness. There are vampires, werewolves, mages, fays, ghosts, mummies. Ooh, that's really good. Okay. I love good supernatural stuff. Good old 5-finger discount. That's so untrue. I just wait until it's like $2. I'm like dedicated to the grind. Dang, it's big, you know? Huh? Penis enlargement. Watch the girls come running. Call today. This isn't from Rosie's Hog. We'll delete that one. Kilpatrick's crime pewter? Thinking for what, that lazy ass ex-husband who's late on his alimony payments. How about that jerk who's knocked you up? Look no further than Arthur Kilpatrick's amazing crime pewter. Find almost anyone with a record, and these days, and it's just about everyone. Come on down to, oh, okay, so this is like how you find info. It goes on eBay unless you live in a rich town. See, that's the thing is, I'm a couple hours away from some super rich thrifting spots. So it is worth making the day trip to just like go through all those areas. I've found some amazing stuff that rich people just throw away. It's like, that's how I'm able to afford some things. Got the deadbeat, we've got the technology. Find him, okay. Next. Hey, welcome to town. Come on over to my place once you get situated. Then we'll talk about what you'll need to do to help get the job done. Pick up explosives right now, some astrolite. You'll be back by the time you come over. I'm at 24 Main Street, in number 4. Walk to the end of the alley, and my building is the next one on the right, okay? Game begins. A pawn is moved. From a friend. That's not an email address. Okay, so I learned when I was taking a computer class that ran a bunch of servers on the side for, we'll just call it an institution. Turned out they had like no security whatsoever on their email servers. So you could just make up, like if you just knew the IP, you could go into the software and you could start typing in from Obama or like from Grover Cleveland or from like, you know, some stupid stuff like that, or Saddam Hussein's massive hog, you know, the dumb stuff like that, and start sending it to people in the administration. And we in fact did that. And the teacher had to go apologize and be like, we're just showing you there's a security exploit, okay? It was so stupid. But it was fun. Alright, menu. Previous script. Help? Man, this is a really... Are we like next to the highway?
Flasher has prompted the closing of the Santa Monica Pier, where the body was found earlier tonight. Investigators say the scene closely mirrors those of slayings in Glendale and Long Beach. In both cases, the bodies of the victims were described as torn apart, though details are being withheld from the public at this time. Police are anyone with information relating to this case to contact them.
Okay.
Actor Ash Rivers is lucky to be alive after his car crashed into the gate at Parasite Studios.
Okay, I'll get on the radio in a second.
Witnesses say that they were shocked when the negative zero star emerged unscathed
Bill's
and
here.
Unfazed by his high-speed accident.
Normal watch.
Rivers' agent released a statement stating that Rivers' crash was due to a mechanical problem.
Wait, there's no
The
Flusher.
studio is not pursuing legal action against Rivers.
Do vampires not take a grumpy dumpy ever?
Miraculously, this is the second crash Rivers has escaped unharmed in the last year.
To be fair, we want those toothbrushes. We got a lot of teeth.
On the beaches of Providence, Rhode Island, has scientists scratching their heads. Found by a jogger early on Tuesday.
Oh god, it's
he smelled it a mile away.
It's the bugs from XCOM 2.
Of giant octopus. Though marine biologists that have examined the monster have commented that they have never seen anything like it in the cephalopod family before. They speculate that it could be from a yet undiscovered family of sea creatures. Our top story tonight, a derelict ship found floating 10 miles off the Los
that is
Angeles
just the
coast
XCOM one.
This morning was towed into the port of Los
No,
Angeles
don't do that.
a few hours ago.
The whales are going to
The ship was
explode
spotted around midnight by
into
fishermen
bugs.
who contacted the Coast Guard after their attempts to hail the ship proved futile.
Oh god, it's already over.
Releasing very little information
We're gonna hear about explosions from an army aircraft.
No word as of yet as to the whereabouts of the crew, though the Coast Guard are asking any ships that had contact with the Elizabeth Dane to assist them in their search. We'll have more on this story as it breaks. In other news, an apparent third victim of the Southland...
Okay.
Hello, LA. You're way past your bedtime, aren't you?
Pizza!
Hope you've slipped into something
Why is there like
comfortable
3 fresh
for now.
pizzas here?
If you're new to town or just new to this whole radio thing, you're listening to The Deb of Night. The only girl who will spend the
Can I
night
turn her
with you
volume up?
first thing in the morning, guaranteed. Well, looks like the boards are
The traffic's too loud.
Aren't I the popular one? Let's see. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Who will be the lucky caller? You've got the
Meeny, miny, mo,
first
who will
shot
be
at
the
that
lucky
tonight.
hoe?
So,
Okay.
who do I have the
Sure.
pleasure of speaking to?
Hi, Deb. This is, Vigo.
Vigo? So, Vigo, why are you up so
Wait,
late?
Viggo Mortensen's in here?
I'm working late shift here at the
Oh,
yacht club.
How many boats do you own, Vigo?
2. Actually 3. One is in the shop.
I used to do a little yachting myself. What brand of yacht do you have?
You probably wouldn't know the brand. I bought them in Italy.
Ah, l'Italia bella. Parlate italiano?
oh god.
Yes.
We're lying so hard.
Vigo. Caller 2, you're on The Deb of Night. Be gentle.
I am.
Hello, caller.
I am.
Is tonight a rerun?
Hi, Deb.
Yep.
Caller number 3, what's keeping you up tonight?
Deb, listen to me, Deb. They're at it again, and people have got to know. They've got to know because they don't know. They won't report the stuff on the news because they own the news.
Oh, oops.
Gomez, what's the latest conspiracy?
I didn't mean to do that.
Conspiracy? This goes beyond conspiracy, okay? There's no word for something as devious and secret as this, you understand? The people need to hear this. They need to know the real story.
You've got our undivided attention.
They need to know that the cat's already been fed. Don't believe it.
To moon base back in the late 70s. That's no secret. What most people don't know is that they have been conducting a dig. Not for resources, but for artifacts.
I see.
Well, it's no...
Oh god, what's the name of that radio show that's on at like 4 a.m. in the morning?
Why?
Or like
Tell you why.
3 a.m. in the morning? It's like,
Chinese are trying to stop
is it
the
Coast to
Americans
Coast
from finding an
or something?
ancient space probe sent by
Where they
the
always talk about
Centaurians.
supernatural
Why?
stuff?
Because the Beta Centaurians are giving space technology to the Chinese to get back...
I remember hearing that on shortwave at one point.
For giving space technology to the Americans in the 50s.
Old Coast AM, Coast to Coast AM was speak, yeah.
American government's been putting more money into space. Don't you see what's happening? I can't believe I'm the only one that's figured it out.
Space Coast to Coast was definitely superior though. Thank you, that shape.
It's because the Andromedans and the Betas are going to be fighting their war in this galaxy.
Oh god, the betas are finally rising up.
The people of Earth, you people, cannot let this happen. It's
They're sick of losing out to the Sigmas and the
That
Alphas.
concludes the news portion of the show. Well,
Wait,
this
no, no,
girl's
no.
gotta pay
Dang
her
it.
bill, so it's time for a few commercials.
Hold on, let me just,
But they're both here. I'm just getting
blood buff?
should I say?
Friggin' Chicken recently challenged several random people to a taste test between Friggin' Chicken and the other leading chicken.
Friggin'
flavored
Chicken,
products.
they're just like
Let's
me, for
listen
real,
to
for real.
which one they preferred.
Ma'am, care to participate in the taste test? Here, try this leading brand of chicken.
Oh my gosh! Is that week old fish?
Now, try this.
Jack nothing, okay.
This is some
What the heck?
chicken. What is this?
Sir, take a test for me?
Sure. Seriously, drop these up your
Here, try this
One
one.
day maybe we'll get into 507. They have fat log.
motherfucking great chicken.
I don't know if I'm able to.
What is this?
It's friggin' chicken.
This is cat, right? Are you feeding me cat?
No.
Holy fuck. That's good. What the fuck is this sh**? 9 out
Oh,
of 10
hello.
people preferred Friggin' Chicken over the competition. Why?
Cause that's some good fucking
Between this and
chicken.
like San Andreas ads, we get maximum
Friggin'
2000s.
Friggin' Chicken, you'll swear it's the best you've ever had.
I know this
You love the
announcer from
talking
Summer
pig,
too, the guy who
and
does all the
talking pig,
ads.
and even the talking car
And
in
some
that
of the
show.
call-ins.
You know the one I'm talking about. But now prepare for the most hilarious talkingest normally mute object yet. He's Steve Cash, a New York banker and recent whittler down on his luck.
And 10 makes 100. Here's your money, ma'am.
Man, I happen to have a glandular problem. That's it. I'm
A
withdrawing.
glandular problem.
She's an ATM machine with the soul of his dead wife.
Something familiar about this ATM.
Can I get in you?
I love you.
Wow, those marketing guys are geniuses.
Together, they're learning the
Don't mind me.
most of their special situation.
So that girl from
There's no door. There's no thingy on there.
Really?
She wasn't like everybody else.
ATM machine. I'm not like all the other girls. I've got money.
Hey, lady. You got some change, lady?
You hungry? No, no. Here.
That's very nice. Thank you.
Alright, you have fun, buddy. Okay. Sure. Anyways, I sure do hope I'm blood buff and not, blood ligma. What the heck? You too? Should this be setting off my, like, feed alarm? Hello.
I'm going to need a shower. Yes, is there something I can, help you with?
What are you doing?
Waiting for that blasted tow truck I called an hour ago. I'd rather not wait another second in this part of town.
So he has the juicy blood.
This time of night. It's a rather dreadful place, don't you think? I should have listened to my mechanic. Buy German, he said.
Could spare a few bucks. I'm a little down on my luck. Why'd you help me out my wealth and so
Sure. I guess I could spare a few dollars.
Get on.
Here you are. Good luck getting back on your feet.
Hey, that's a nice watch you've got.
My watch. It's a quantum limited edition. Only 50 made in the world. Quite irreplaceable. It was an anniversary present from my wife.
I'm sure you'll be upset that you traded it for your life.
Yes. Well, here.
Why are you taking off that watch? Why don't you hand over all your money?
It's people like you that have ruined this city. Here's my money, damn you. Go buy your
You're faking that
narcotics,
accent,
you
anyways.
lowlife. Now leave me alone. You've got what you want.
Alright, thanks.
The taxpayers are certainly not getting their money's worth here.
There was a cop right behind me! He didn't even care. See, that's what we call a real Sigma female moment. Okay.
Oh man, you're a vampire, aren't you?
Huh? What the hell are you talking?
Come on, you are too. Oh man.
I'm gonna
don't bullshit
you up,
me, girl.
dude.
Just come clean. I ain't gonna tell no one. It's okay. I just want to talk.
Alright, then let's talk. Oh, I don't get a choice.
Oh man, I knew it. Oh jeez, I knew you were. I just could tell. Oh man, this is great. And then I saw your teeth, and I was like, damn.
He saw me, like, beating up on the rich person. He said taxpayers ain't got in value. That cop was never gonna care. He was gonna show up 5 minutes later and shrug at him. Are you a vampire? No, he's not. You can tell just looking at him.
Hey, chick, just because I'm a ghoul and you're some cool vampire, you don't need to treat me like crap, okay? Oh man, you make me so mad.
What's a ghoul?
Well, the way it was explained to me, whenever a vampire
Aren't you supposed to
lets
eat flesh in a cemetery?
Vampire blood, the human gains a little vampire power, can heal up quick and that kind of stuff. Jeez, oh man.
Why does he sound like a 50s school kid? But he knows what vampires are. Who's the vampire that made you ghoul?
Oh man, I really wish I could tell you, but I don't think I'm supposed to.
So he gets vampire blood and it makes him feel good, essentially.
Well, because I don't get a lot of chance to talk to vampires. Oh man, well, other than my master. So I thought I'd just say, what's up?
You like being a ghoul?
It's awesome! Man, after that first taste of vampire blood, it's like the best drug.
Oh, okay.
It's like, well, it didn't mess me up. It made me feel like I was better at everything. I felt like a god just sucking on that nasty dude's wrist.
Yowie moment. No, I'm just saying for reference, if you could lead me back to your master and do that again. I'm just saying. If you could, like, really gently caress it, though, not that whatever the heck you're doing over there. Just, like, kind of, like, grab it slowly and say, wow, you're so big and strong. Anyways. What are you doing around here?
Look, I probably shouldn't tell you this, but I'm on a secret mission for my master. Well, hey! It's been great talking to you, man. But I better be going. Oh, man, important stuff to do.
So I never told you you're an idiot.
Hey, chick, just because I'm a ghoul and you're some cool vampire,
I'm gonna do the cutscene follow. There's something nice in a moment.
Oh man, you make me so mad.
I have to deal with the 50s cool kid. Okay, fine.
Really? That is so cool. It's like,
we'll use him as a useful idiot. We'll just keep jerking around his emotions a bunch and gaslighting him like, what do you mean? I never said you were bad. I just thought it was testing to see if you were a cool guy. Don't you know this is 1999? Or no, sorry, 2001. Wait, what is this place? Oopsie. What? Huh?
Excuse me? No. Please, wait your turn and you'll be seen.
My friend was being traded some personal items.
All right, go on back.
What am I even doing here?
It's a nice night out, huh?
Okay, sorry about that. I'll leave. Anyways. It sounded like she was having too good of a time.
I don't think so.
Alright, what's over here? I'll go check that in a moment. I have no idea why it was letting me do that. Oh boy, Rich Peopleville. Time to rob more people. Excuse me. The vampire gooning section? Oh my god. Hey, what you got over here? Don't worry about me. No? Nothing? Nothing? Okay, where's all your door handles?
Those mothers ripped me off. I'm dying.
Why is his mic quality half as good as everyone else? I'm gonna call an ambulance? What happened here?
I went... what is this lump? Is this my rib? Oh, holy shit, my rib is poking through my side? Oh, I'm all numb. You gotta look and tell me.
It's broken battle. Now what happened here?
Goddamn chemist. Can't trust any operators in LA.
Yeah, you heard it
Organization
way too far away or something.
Guy mixes up speed, his crew sells it.
It just feels like an older mic from like the early 90s or late 80s.
I show up at the beach with the
oh,
money,
now it's better.
Right? 4 of his guys, they come out of nowhere. Junky pricks hit me with a bat. It feels like I got a friggin' horse kick in it. I never should have gone alone. Amateur move. I should have handled it.
It's like a Sunday. I turned away from the mic to say the lines.
Alley rat bastards. Those cocksuckers beat me rotten, left me for a stiff. Had to crawl to my car.
Is he meant to be a Joyzy, mafia kind of guy?
That's the only thing holding me together. Shit. They got
Why are you telling me that when you don't know who I am? Like I said, I just look a certain way.
Those small-time sons of bitches live out in a dump on the beach. 4 or 5 of them. And one's got the explosives is Dennis. Got my money too. That
he's being awfully talkative.
Laying in a pool in my own blood and you want friggin' directions. Right, alright. Down the street, in the parking garage, stairs down to the beach. On the right. Those better not be some of my last words.
Anything else?
You gotta get it back from him. Maybe reason with
Told him you deliver some explosives. I did see that, but he didn't even say anything about being Mercurio. I just started talking to him.
What would I know?
Anything I can do to help you?
Yeah, if you could... Oh, something just started leaking. I need something for the pain.
I do have the pills.
One more thing. About the deal. I mean it. You tell anyone about this, I'm dead. I'm begging you.
I'll share.
I got a way of getting people what they need. You don't say anything, I can help you out.
Good to know. Can I give you the pills? Mercurio? I'll just die. Oh, okay. I guess the pills I have are not good enough. Items, maybe? Pills? Oh god, that's estrogen. Okay. Yeah, that's not... Okay. Interesting. Okay. I guess I can take some for my skin. Sure, why not? No, can't use... Okay. Why do we even... What do we even... Can I sell that? I didn't read the bottle at all. No, I just assumed it was like ibuprofen. That's what ibuprofen usually looks like. Okay. Yeah, all you need are pills. Like, do you think that the Left 4 Dead crew was ever reading the actual things that were on there? No, they saw pills. Yeah?
Buy a watch.
Okay. Why are they so mean? Right, this was the clinic. Can I go through? Please?
I don't think so. What's up, girl?
Let's do some questions.
Oh man, yeah, sure. What do you want to know?
How do I get to the beach from here? Is there anything I should know about Santa Monica?
Oh yeah, here's something. There's a blood bank in the basement of this medical clinic here.
Oh, cool. I'm gonna go steal it.
For vampires. You know what I mean?
Thanks. Can I see more questions?
Oh man, yeah, sure. What do you want to know? Just go down to the end of the street, make a left into the parking garage, take the steps down. The tunnel will lead you right out into the beach.
All right. Bye-bye.
Not today.
Now I can't go through anymore. All right, just crawling on top of them. I feel like I'm 5 years old and I just got taken in to get a bunch of tests taken again. That was weirdly nostalgic.
I don't think so, buddy.
Okay. Mean?
No speak English.
Anyone here have a fatal injury? Anyone?
We could grab blood off of this person. Okay, close the door. Oh, what?
Please, get a doctor.
I'll see what I can do.
My inside, it hurts so bad.
Hello?
Try not to get any blood on your paperwork.
Okay. I don't work here.
I'm sorry, miss, but you're going to have to wait outside like everyone else. No exceptions.
There's a girl over there. I think she's gonna die.
See here now. I'm the only physician here at the moment.
Oh, God.
We've got twice as many people as usual waiting for treatment. I'll look at her as soon as possible. Try to talk to her. Keep her awake.
But...
I've got a man in there with a bullet in his
head.
My nurse page doctor
Is this...
a half hour ago. He'll be
Is this the guy from Futurama also?
Stay with your friend
who does, like, the bureaucrat?
I must go.
Oh, God.
We're getting no response.
Did they just hire the whole Futurama cast? Is Bernie Sanders his name? Weird coincidence.
Can someone call my grandma, please?
Say to me, I can save her. I can? Or am I just sucking her dry so she dies easy? Oh, like the guy outside. I don't know if this is a good idea. But you know what? You're extra, like, 2,000 exactly. We'll save you. You look like you're coughing up a ton of blood. Yeah, I think she's probably pretty dead otherwise. I have a cool little snake tattoo. Wait, why is she just going okay with this? Why am I looking at this thing? Okay. Sectors Philomar. Gotcha. Hermes, yeah, that was the name. Is in fact voiced by the... Yeah, I knew it! I heard it in his voice. He wasn't playing it up like he usually does on Futurama, but yeah. Alright.
You... Who...
I've just heard too much of that show in, like, waiting rooms or, like, homesick or whatever.
What did you do to me?
You're the one who was, like, chasing my wrist, but okay. Just wanted to help.
But you did something. I kissed your wrist. I can feel it inside of me. What did you do?
Pride flag, question mark? Like, forget about this and don't say anything, it'd be fine. Will she, like, wean off the blood, or is she gonna be, like, completely, like, jonesing for the rest of her life?
You... I feel like I know you. Like you've always been here.
Really must be going now. Alright, don't worry about it. What can I steal? Look, I need to get money back from the healthcare system. Email? Chelsea? Jafug? Anywhere where I can steal it from. Ooh, what's this? Is this an actual thing? Why is there so much estrogen? In like a... like, urgent care clinic. Alright, whatever. Okay, fine. Fine. Oh, oops. I didn't mean to do that. Nobody saw that, right? Okay. They'll get you to the hospital. Usually that's at like a pharmacy. Morphine. Morphine! Okay, cool. Email. Oh, I lost the effects already. It's like these are actually games and it's some of the fake one-off movies. Yeah, no, these seem legit. Okay, where am I gonna get the password? More importantly, where am I gonna get blood? Hello. You look tasty.
If I could only rest for a second. I told you, I will get to you when I can.
Okay, sorry.
Please take a seat.
Sorry. Okay. Anyways, now
if I could only rest for a second.
let me just save in case I'm not understanding. Hey, Kaiser.
If I could only rest for a second.
Okay, no one saw me. It's fine. How's it going? Anyone need like 2 bottles of E? I want to say usually when you get the full bottles in America, you get like the 90 count. So if you need like 180 pills, I still see someone get into VTV. Yeah, I do. I'm enjoying it so far. It's fun. She's doing good. She's enjoying the new game. New old game. Or if I just show up and say, oh, crud. Oops. Okay. Email? We'll see. Go good. Dang it! Really? Okay. She could just sell as ecstasy and turns out they bought us. You could totally do that with rich kids. We need to go do that. But no, I'm sure we can give it to someone who needs it. In exchange for a hot $10. No? Okay. I think we need the key for that. Oh, nice. Okay. Where are you? Oh, okay. You're one of the waiters. Can I have your password?
Anyone here have a fatal injury?
Please, can I have a password? Like a little one? Stop looking at me. Wait, what is this? I didn't actually mean to press anything. Oh, we could have just literally gone in the back? What the heck? Why is this all here? What the frick? Okay. Can I run, by the way? I seem to only be able to RP walk. Huh? The frick? Okay. I'm back to this later. It's a gloomy, depressed, city and everyone's just fine with how life is. Well. I'm sorry, but that's just parts of Southern California. LA is nice in some areas, but from the experience of having gone there, There are places I'd like to visit there, but I don't know if I'd really ever want to live there. There's a lot of issues in LA. Wait, let's go up first. Oh god! What? Don't mind me. Does that count as a thingy? Like a masquerade violation, or is that just a criminal violation?
Come out with your hands up! You are under arrest!
No, I'm not. Liquid demon seed. What the heck?
Come out with your hands up! Come out with your hands up!
9, okay.
Come out with your hands up!
Dang it. Do they just stay there forever? That would be very silly. Alright, get owned. Or else Sparch, you can come out with your hands up. If I go back later, will they be gone, or they just stay there forever? Here you. Buy some morphine.
Oh, holy Christ, I needed that.
Alright. Hope that helps. Oh, we got humanity. Sure. Nice. Is this like San Andreas or something where you have to like leave the circle? Hey, they're already gone. Easy peasy. God, I'm so good at this. This is a fun game already. And all I'm doing is walking down this one street messing around while this guy dies.
Hey, honey, looking for a date?
All depends, how much?
For you, honey? 50 American dollars. Best money you'll ever spend.
That's expensive.
I promise.
I don't think so, I'm sorry.
Hey, baby. Need company?
I need that money for doing silly things. Okay, so the real question is, can I like make them not notice me anymore up here? That's the question. Alright, please don't see me. Oh, somebody's dying. $51.8. Actually, I don't know what the exchange rate on AUD is. You just sitting there? Where is he? Hey, that reminds me. Hold on. Since I'm being very silly. Do I have? Yes, I have 4 experience points. Okay. Increasing lockpicking and sneaking. Sure. We're doing a lot of that, so we'll put in a little bit, and then we'll save for thaumaturgy. I think he's moving around. I did not try and feed in the lockpick. Oopsie. Oh god, he's coming this way, isn't he? There was nothing even in here. Oh, okay. Can I go up here? Oh, that's cool. Okay. I have no idea why I'm doing this, but I'm doing it. Sometimes, you know, games just give you the ability to do things. Okay, I can't open. Oh, okay. Oh, there's a camera right there. Okay. See his store. Crap. The vent's too cold to me. No? Okay. I need to find passwords. Can I go up? Please? Why can't I go up? No. Please? Oh, there we go. Okay, let's try that. Where's my wall jump exactly? Oopsie. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, hold on. Save, just in case. Okay, I can't just hit it. Alas. Seems to be dead ends. Where are the gnomes in this game? Okay, there's a guy right outside here, and I think he's being blocked by the thingy. Whatever. Oh, God. Please. Oh, God. I think I clipped. Wait, why is there blood in the wall? Huh? Okay. Alright, don't worry about it. It's fine. I could swear, this guy's like following me around, but he can't actually follow me around.
Mr. Booth, the operator. Dr. Booth, the operator. Dr. Scott, the operator, please. Dr. Scott, the operator. Mr. Booth, the operator.
Alright, don't mind me.
Booth, the operator.
Dang it. Everything needs a password. Oh, maintenance room key. I'll take that. Isn't there blood in the walls? It tells you to do some serious medicine here. You know what? You're right, right. Where are the donuts? He wants to send it to Panacea. Okay. I feel like that's a bit silly, but okay. I have no idea which one I'm going to, but I'll try both of them. All of them, really. You just gonna sit there? Maybe you heard something. Hello? Could you please weave? Oh wait, can I? Okay, no, that's before that time. I was gonna be like, I need to microwave the casserole and ruin somebody's day. Wait, crap. Dang it. Okay. Don't mind me.
Hey, who's there?
What the heck?
Dr. Bahut, the operator. Dr. Bahut, the operator.
What? Huh? What? Oh, I accidentally did something. I think I tried to do a blood thing before I could do a blood thing. There we go. I was just trying to close the door. So I guess I would have frenzied if I saw anyone. I think Freddy got freakered. Because I've been doing stuff. Okay. Okay, the other one then? A lot of vomiting going on. Romans in their vomitorium would be so proud of them. Oh, what the heck? Hello. What's this? Alright, we need to get some luge. Where am I? What the heck? Oh, this spot.
Someone there?
Okay, I have no idea why I did any of that, but I did it. Huh? What is happening? Why am I here? Why am I doing this? Alright, here, hold on. Alright, we have blood. There's blooge. Freezers? And, let's see. Control C. I think I am sneaking into the Blood Vault's basement, because why not? Nothing here, though. Just a bunch of Freddy freakers trying to shoot me. Any blood? Any blood? Any blood? No bludge. I don't see blood here either. Where the heck's the blood? There ain't nothing here. What the heck? This is the worst walk-in I've ever been in. And I've been in a lot of walk-ins, that's for sure. You have to patch open boxes or something. Oh, that could be it, yeah. It could be like Half-Life where you have to punch them. Alright, don't mind me. I'm just here. I'm just hanging out. I'm so poggers. That's how, where was it? It's like no one down here. I guess that's the good news. Oh, hello. Okay, so they're in there. 2069. Guess I'll try. Dang, okay. So this is where it is. We just need to find the combination. Right, so I came in from over here. No, not over here. Here? Oh, here? There's the stairs. Here's the main place. There must be more passwords here. Oh, hello. There you are. You just hanging out over there, no? You didn't see Jack? Nothing, dear?
Huh?
You saw nothing. Major weapon.
Dr. Bahut, the operator. Dr. Bahut, the operator.
Do they just stay alert forever? Okay. Let's go around the other side.
Dr. Saad, the operator, please. Dr. Saad, the operator.
Oh. I think that messed with him a little bit. Okay, I'm not sure what to do here, so we'll just head off. Can't find where they're storing all the passwords. Maybe I'm not supposed to yet. I don't know.
The taxpayers are certainly not getting their money's worth here.
There's that sewer gun. Those are our passwords, blood, we all got lousy potential soccer. I see her. Yeah. Hopefully she just forgets about it. It's like, man, that was really good, but like, I'm never gonna find that person again. Actually, this is like 1999, 2000. You'll probably see that person again somewhere. Oh, what's this? Hello. You know, electronic lock, sure. What's the blood bank again? Oh, we did get a lot. We got some passwords and stuff, but they didn't go to anything. What is this place? Oh god, it's the club.
What do we have here? Another scrumptious young plaything straight out of life and into my
she's from
club?
the cover.
You smell new, little girl. Like fabric softener do on freshly mowed AstroTurf. Oh, I'm not frightening you, am I, duckling?
What's your problem?
I'm the finger down your spine when all the lights are out. I'm the name on all the men's room walls. When I pout, the whole world tries to make me smile. And everyone always wants to know who is that girl.
Yeah, it feels like Harley Quinn or like combined with like a Britney Spears kind of look or something. I don't know. And also just goth girl. You know what? Forget it. I don't care.
Aren't you just the teeniest bit curious about me? Come on, don't be shy. Say the right thing, and I just might bare my soul. Or something else.
Dude, I can tell you're a vampire, but like... Oh yeah, it's a song. I've heard this one before, yeah. On, what's-his-face's channel. Grimbeard. Yeah.
Well, since you don't care, I'll tell you anyway. My name is Jeanette. This is my club, and you should play nice, because I can be really fun when someone's not trying hard to piss me off. Better bring the butter the next time we toast.
Whatever. Lady in the back hitting the gritty.
What can I get you, beautiful?
Oh, on the wagon.
You sure? I make a mean Bloody Mary.
I'm sure you do. Big man like you must have lots of talent.
Yeah, too bad you ain't gonna find out. No offense, but I got beautiful women around me all day, and you just ain't up to snuff. So can I get you something?
Dang. Give me a thread and needle so I can stitch you up when I'm through. Damn! Okay. I don't even have a choice.
Hey, I guess you mean business. I don't want any trouble. Tell me what you need.
Okay, Grace. Show me some Rickster at a time. That's what you need. Alright? I was gonna be like, alright, whatever, dude. Yo, it's so true, dude. Hey, it's one of those guys from 40K that wears the gas masks. He's off duty right now. He's so dedicated.
Out of my way.
What?
Oh my god, they're making a mosh pit!
What?
What is
What?
What? Okay, whatever. Let me out. Let me out. Oh god, I can't escape. Okay.
What?
You look vampire-ish. No? Okay. They're gonna be such a dark wad. Dance chorus of Krieg. I believe in them. Right, like what you see, I know I do. Oh god, sure.
You are so not my type. Hi.
Hi, can I smell your Okay. Hey, I'm an astronaut.
My boyfriend will be back any minute.
Sure, buddy.
Hi.
He's slithering.
If you were the last person on Earth, I'd reconsider my views on bestiality.
Okay, this is worth it. Alright, I can't go break into her thing.
Not
Mayhem,
interested.
bro. Mayhem, brah. Brah.
Sheesh, is this place always so dead?
Worse than you think.
I thought coming to LA was gonna be more exciting than Arizona. I didn't come all this way just for watered-down booze.
She left the lizard eyeball licking zone. This is so sad. Being bad after you tore up the dance floor. I know, right? This is so messed up. I'm guessing I got those lines because I don't have any seduction. I'm a big dweeb. Baby, I'm the one that came all the way here for? I'm gonna stop by and tell ya.
Hey, you.
Hey, yourself. So, you must be pretty experimental being in college. Alright, buddy. Alright, buddy.
Right. Goodbye.
Alright, I suck at this. I suck at this so bad.
Sorry.
None of the dudes want to talk to me, and all the women are like, gay, question mark?
Back off.
Oh, diner. Alright, look, some people know standards out here. We can find them. It's fine.
Something I can help you with.
Not eating, waiting for someone?
I don't see how that's any business of yours.
Fine, be that way.
Please, just leave me alone.
Okay. While the other vamps are picking up ghouls, you're studying the blood. Oh, hello.
What'll it be, honey?
Cream's curl, I can smell it. And I think there's a wrap droppings there.
You're the health inspector.
Yes, I am. As a matter of fact, I am going to shut this place down. Maybe.
You know, at least the last health inspector had the decency to make it clear when he was asking for a bribe. Here's $50. I get to live the dream for another exciting month. Yay.
Excuse me, I have other fine establishments. Hell yeah. Look at all the money we're just getting. Going around intimidating people for money and then like stealing things. This is the life.
I'm eating.
Can I talk to you? No? Okay. What about you? Alright. Let's get out of here. Even that guy didn't have low enough standards. Man, I am so screwed. I don't even look that bad, I think. I'm a little pale. Okay.
I don't think so, buddy.
God, everyone's like, screw you, dude.
I have seen the squirming on the horizon. The worms are stripping the foulness from the skull of the earth. The roots of this city wrap around the great worm, and all who live in its stinking bowels
Quetzalcoatl?
float themselves on apocalypse nectar.
Whatever. People really love staring at the wall. Understood. Smoke shop? You going there? No? Okay. I forget how to get anywhere. Foxy boxes? No, okay. Oh, public beach access, sure.
Out of my way.
Alright, not here. I spent a lot of time at the beach when I was a kid. I happened to be near the ocean quite a bit for various reasons. And I can still smell it. I can also smell the industrial parts of the beach. It, like, never leaves.
I gotta say, it's the second worst thing I've ever seen.
Poor bastard down there is
Wait, I know that
too.
voice for the second
By the
cop.
looks of it, you think someone tied him to 2 horses and raced them in opposite directions. What could you have possibly seen that was worse than what's down there?
It was about 3 years ago in Malibu, on this guy on the beach.
Yeah, this voice.
Like, I don't know, an animal attack.
I feel like I've heard him in other old
Shark
games.
bite? Nah, I'd seen shark bites. This was something different. Like whatever killed him knew what it was doing.
It sounds a little bit like the Alan Wake voice actor.
And there were these huge
Actually, it sounds a lot like the Alan.
Bullshit.
No. Guy was literally slashed to ribbons. The worst part was I was waiting for the meat wagon and something was watching me. I swear on my badge today that there was something just out of sight. For a split second,
A little bit Keanu Reeves, yeah. But it actually reminds me of the Alan Wake, like 2010 or whatever.
Maybe it was a werewolf. Woo!
Ow!
Or a vampire. Woo!
Get it. See, this is why you didn't get invited to Hernandez's wedding, Ted.
Get owned. Adam Jensen. Oh god. A little bit. Hello.
Up there. Through that chain link gate and up those stairs.
Hmm?
Those men you are looking for.
How'd you know?
Never mind. You wouldn't understand.
Well, thanks. I guess. Sure. Honestly, not bad. Actually, some nice music. I definitely would have listened to this when I was younger. Anyways. I'm sure that's copyrighted. Like 100%. So the Bod Beaver's just returning with us. Sorry about that one. I had to rock out for a second. That's a bop, I think. Oh, that's a bop. I thought that said Bloodborne for a second. Oh, hey, they've got Rampage. Like, actual Rampage. Call of Duty. Pinball. Pitfall. Oh, right, because they're published by Activision. King Neptune. River Raid. Yo, if only this was a minigame area, alas. That's a lot of blood. Oh, okay. Akira also wanted his money back, huh? From J.K. King. I've been really liking this game so far. It does a really good job with the atmosphere, despite not having a lot, per se. And the models aren't, like, terrible. They've somewhat held up.
Oh, brother.
Alright, we're going into Lost Coast, Half-Life 2. I really wish they would remake this already, just playing a little bit of it. Are these guys vampires? I don't remember if you said they were vampires. Because if they're not, I'm gonna boof this guy hardcore. Okay, Okay, I can't go over there. Is that like a trash bottle or something I can use? Hi, buddy.
Someone there?
Okay, yeah, I think they're humans. Look, Gordon, ropes. Is there anything I can do to distract you? Oh, can I throw this? No, can we drop it? Oh. Oopsie.
Freeze!
Oh god, ow. Ow.
Come on out, man. Where you going, man?
Dang, they started shooting at me for no reason. So messed up. Bro, I hit chick 6 times with a baseball and she just kept getting back up. I'm calling the cops. Yeah. Don't mind me. I'm just hanging out. I'm just chilling. Excuse me. I am pretty sure they use the Futurama cast, because I'm hearing so many familiar voices. Oh, that sucks out blood for me. Cool. Police are hunting? What the heck? I did nothing wrong, okay. What the?
Stop, man.
Police giving up as the gunshots continue. So true. This is just like real life. Alright, we still look good. That's fine. Oh, do you have anything over here? No? Okay. I thought that was ibuprofen or something. Car stereo. Nice. Well, why am I here again? They needed something. Oh god, I do damage. Who needs melee? Ashlight, there it is, yeah. Why do I do so much, like, melee damage? Oh, I could've gone through here, I guess. Please? Okay. Oh, I'm in your walls, by the way. We're gonna have like 50 bottles of estrogen by the end of this. Well, now how am I gonna get the email? Alright, the cops gave up after like 2 seconds. So that's nice. Was I supposed to be able to get to the back door? I don't... How though? Oh, okay. I can see all the things you could do, but I couldn't get over the thing without alerting him. Oh, you could do that? What the frick? Okay. Where's the password? Password. Where's conveniently placed password? Man, this is the most empty house I've ever been to. Yeah, I don't think we're getting any. Hey, I know it's like covered in drugs or whatever, but I don't care. Can I still take the money? Popcorn. Turning out the power, who knows? I don't think the computer has it on it. Oh, now the computer's off. Oopsie. I did forget about how the whole turning off the computer thing would do that. Or the power thing. Need blood. Oh, I can't turn it back on either. What the frick? Okay, I guess not. It's acting like I'm still in combat too. Alright, well, whatever. Where's his money? What the heck monstrosity is this? Like a prototype Xbox? Alright, whatever. Yeah, I have no idea what's going on. Oh, could we have maybe shot this? I'll take another look around and then we'll just give up on it. Oh. Under the beds, maybe? Under the bed's usually a typical criminal thing. Check that next. Oh. What's this? No, more drugs. New PlayStation console didn't have a Tape 2 car battery. Okay. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. Where'd you hide the money? ¿Dónde estás? It's doing the drum and bass like combat music. This whole time. Oh, hello. No? Okay. Yeah, I have no idea where the money is for him. I know what your next step should be. Oh, hello. Hold on. Oh, no, wait, that's the door. Okay, if I was a criminal dealing with vampires, where would I hide my money? Maybe if I was a very silly criminal, I would hide it in the couch or like the bed thing, because that's like the typical thing you do. Perhaps underneath my PlayStation Uno 0.5. No, not in there. Maybe in the oven? That could work. No. Yeah, I have no idea. I don't know where this guy's money is. Rip. Big ripper, you know? Where is your money, Mercurio? People don't even call him Mercutio because of the recent XCOM 2 run, where Mercutio was sadly sacrificed for the cause. Oh, hello? No, okay. Okay, this thing right here made me realize I need to be like on the lookout for sourcey puzzles. Because I was not thinking about that when I saw this game. Alright, F1, we'll take a look around and then we'll just... whatever. Maybe these guys are making all the estrogen that's floating around. They're just really kind-hearted. They want to help people out. And I got tricked. And they're just snorting lines of estrogen in here. Yeah, so you got injectables, you got the pills, and... I wonder if there's actually any kind of medicine where you can actually snort it. Like... I know there's stuff you can put in, like that's liquid for, like, allergies and stuff, right? But I almost wonder if there's a powder that the doctor's like, yeah, you gotta snort this, buddy. I'm sorry, it's the only way you live. And you're like, oh man, and then you, like... you put down your dollar bill, get it all nice and in a line. Cops arrest you like every other day, thinking you're doing cocaine in the middle of the street. But, you're just taking your medication that was prescribed. Yeah, I have no idea. I could just flash around this area until I find it, maybe. What about the thingy in the wall? Maybe it's back there. Oh, hello. Money envelope. Okay, that occurred to me after way too long, I gotta say. Way to take the medicine ever developed. Oh god. So, don't ask me why, but I was in China. Specifically, I was in Guangzhou when I was about 13. And we were a student group. So, you know, as you know, students and kids do really stupid things. Someone was joking about how dusty, like these like little like cheese, like Dorito-like things that were around, were. And so I jokingly said, I bet you could snort those. And he pulled out a powdered candy thing instead and was like, oh, I can do you one better. And tried to snort it right there and then. And you said it felt like his head and it was on fire. Which was for like the next hour. And like, he wanted to choke.
Bradley, no, you are going to China.
No, I already went there. That's a weirdly specific line. What are you talking about?
Why is he smiling? The father. Is it the father behind him?
I guess? Are you doing poetry? There's a pepper nose spray that used to chase diabetics who fell unconscious. Oh, okay, so there's one. Hey, can you speak up over the music? I can't hear you.
Oh God, run! I'm sorry. Sometimes I see nothing. Disregard what I say. I don't know what I'm saying. Forget what I said.
Wait, do you know anything about the murder on the pier?
Murder. Yes, the killer is dead. Move soon,
Is she having like visions or something?
To the home of the stars, and then returns fulfilled. Empty once again.
Wait, didn't our new boss guy say that we need to go to the stars to meet him? Is he working for our boss?
I don't know what I'm saying. Forget what I said.
You tell me your fortune?
Fortune is not your destiny. All of us are unfortunate. Every time I sleep, the future plays out.
God, I can't hear it all over this music. Please? Maybe another time. Wait, the icon says I can go and, like, suck all their blood. Alright, we'll check that one spot again. And then I'll go talk to what's-his-butt. I don't think he'll get mad at me, but I'll see if I can talk to them. Oh, oops. Okay. No, I cannot. Alright, let's head back. That'll be insane. It's probably spicy. Probably, but it might be nice. I wonder if I can get this guy and get away with it.
Crime scene.
I think
nothing back there for you to see.
I think I might be able to.
Stop right there!
Don't mind me. Okay, I got away with that, sure. I don't know how, but I did. Oh, plus wooden stake. Ooh, ooh, hello. They threw off the wooden stake off of there, then maybe this was someone who knew they were dealing with a vampire. Hey, can I turn this off so I can talk to you? No, okay.
Looks thick enough to me.
Oh, they're all vampires. Wait, they don't look like vampires.
Looks thick enough.
Yeah, actually, they kind of do. But some of them look a little too live-alike. I don't know what else to call it. Their skin looks a little... You know if any of you have watched Zombieland Revenge or whatever, you know how the idols will like literally put on makeup to make it look like they're living? Or I guess they won't, but what's his face does? Gives me those vibes.
Need company?
Oh, this is a new place. No, never mind, it's not a new place. Are you dead yet, buddy? Why is the fancy place okay with blood everywhere? Kiryu? I got the astrolight back.
Yeah? Did you waste those sons of bitches?
Yeah, they left me no spares.
Good. Great. Hope it was painful. Did you get my money back?
Money? Yes, I did.
Oh, you're a lifesaver. I might have to buy some new kidneys with this.
Let's start with the astrolight.
That astrolight? Twice as powerful as TNT. Instant demolition. Be on the other side of the world when you engage that timer. You need to make someplace disappear. A warehouse. Looks to be a Sabat interest.
How'd you find this place?
There's a guy. I never met him, but I heard a lot about him. His name is Tung. Bertram Tung. He's one of you types. If there's anyone who knows more
like a
than me about
Chimere?
this city, it's him. Unfortunately, Tung's hiding out at the moment.
Why?
Tung's laying low because of Therese. Therese Vorman, you know her? Anyway, word is Therese and Tung are feuding. I don't know the details. My take's that Tung thinks he's about to get whacked, so he's gone underground till Therese calls it off. If you want to put that warehouse into orbit anytime soon, you're gonna have to get Therese to call off the feud.
Where can I find her?
She and her sister Jeanette, they run the asylum. Some freaky customers frequent that place. I try not to do business there.
Oh, the lady we met. Sure. Can you tell me about her?
She's the woman around here. Power player. Nice looking broad for a dead chick, but personality like stone.
I have a question about someone else.
Who exactly?
Jeanette Foreman.
Therese I don't like, but I can respect her. Jeanette's different.
He very much feels like he's supposed to be Joyzy Mafia.
Little, you know, in the head.
Before Sopranos ever came out.
I don't know. Therese is, well, like you. And I would think so's Jeanette. But I hear rumors about her.
Rumors?
Call me old-fashioned, but I just can't talk about that kind of thing in front of a woman.
I'll be old-fashioned, but leaving you the balls always makes guys talk.
All right, Jeanette got a body built for bedrooms.
All right, fine.
And I got close acquaintances says they
Fine.
conquered that territory. But I asked the main man, and he says you types, you know, can't or don't or do that kind of thing. Anyway, whatever she is, I hear Jeanette's a wild
It
girl.
looks like she's having a lot of fun with it. I don't know. Whatever. I have a question.
Who exactly?
Bertram Chong.
I don't know him myself. I'd like to meet the guy. Kind of a local legend. He and Therese seem to be contenders for this city. He's crafty. Smart guy. I haven't heard anything bad about him.
That's not the guy the guy that spared us, is it? I don't think so. But people?
Who exactly?
Yourself.
What's to tell? I can get anything anyone wants at any time. Could say it's my calling. Till the Astrolite. Wasn't anything I couldn't handle. Well, back east some shit went down. Big Apple can't go back. I hate LA, but what are you gonna do?
I see. Something about blood.
Right. You're straight off the bus. Once a month I get fed vampire blood. Heals me faster. Makes me stronger than a normal human. I don't age. By looking at me, you wouldn't realize it, but I'm almost 60.
Oh, that explains a lot. Okay. So he was actually born in like, well, this is like, what, 2002 or something? So he was born in the 40s. Questions about Santa Monica.
Specifically?
Tell me about some of the power players.
Who exactly?
Never mind. Okay. All right, let me just order you some pizzas. Do you want the tomato juice cleaned up, buddy? No? Okay. So you got a janitor.
I don't think so.
All right, buddy. Excuse. This is the clinic.
Get a crash cart in here.
You say that, but he won't do nothing. I could just keep doing this to this guy. Poor guy. May I see your quest log? Yeah, sure. I just all these. Yeah, no problem.
What's the hops, bro?
Hey, bro. There's some good music in this game. I imagine a lot of this is like goth industrial and some emo from around the turn of the century. Oh, that sounds weird to say. Around the turn of the century and not mean 1900. Wait, oops. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, nobody saw me. Nobody saw me. Crap.
Stop right there!
Oh god! What the frick? Anyways, back to these guys with the cool soundtrack. Alright, I think we're okay.
Listen, it's like I've told you about 1,000 times now.
What?
We know we can't hunt round here. Right? We're minding our own business. No reason to hustle the
What? Cool, beneficial
Be
you?
my guess. With the first, most of the time you types just run us off. Or in the case of some of the long faces we got gathered around.
Can I leave the conversation? Why, what?
Dunno. You all seem to have come down with the same disease. Oh, who am I kidding? A bad horror show, alright? We seem to be the runners, the mistakes. You types call us thin bloods. I say we're all equally screwed.
They stopped shooting me. Oh, okay, never mind. I'm out of here. Well, that's all I had to do. That was a really long reloading. That didn't raise their suspicion any? Alright, buddy, you're gonna pay up in blood for that. True stat. Indeed, hey Livid. Alright, don't mind me. Ring! Alright, I'm gonna go steal this guy's blood for being a dorkwad. Yummers. I love Gatorade. Red Gatorade is my favorite. I was such an addict growing up, and I still am, to the point where, to save money, because I was getting so much of it, I just bought all the powdered stuff to make. And I make it in like big batches sometimes. And I have a ton of like mixing bottles for that and protein shakes. Every day I'm glad for Florida's greatest accomplishment, Gatorade. Alright, anyways. What was I doing? It's a red Gatorade. It's so good though, like, seriously. Gimbal's prosthetics. This guy was like ambushing me here. I was like a little impressed for a moment.
Yes, may I help you?
I'm on a blood drive. Here's some sunlock. Huh? What?
Yes, may I help you?
I'm on a blood drive.
Yes, may I help you?
Huh?
Yes, may I help you?
Okay. Whatever. CD dude. Okay, I love fruit punch and fierce grave. No, I fruit punch, lemon lime, and oh god, like glacial freeze are like my favorites. Okay, so I need to go find the Tremere guide. I'm assuming he'll help me learn how to do stuff. Ooh, megahertz computing, I see. This is still the era of Hertz donut.
It's a nice night out, huh?
Don't piss in front of me and say that, you utter like, okay. No, it's fine, it's fine. It's okay. I won't kill him just for that.
The sewers are all muddied with 1,000
Can we
lonely
go through here?
suicides.
Oh, Bloodlines. Can I steal from you?
Hello, LA. You're up way past your bedtime, aren't you? Hope you've slipped into something comfortable. I know I have.
Why was your
If you're
model
new
like
to
that?
town or just new to this whole radio thing, you're listening to The Deb of Night. The only girl who will spend the night with you and leave first thing in the morning, guaranteed.
Oh god, he sucks. He would never beat Kiryu.
Aren't I the popular one?
Welcome to Kilpatrick 24-hour bail bonds. My name's Arthur Kilpatrick.
Oh, this is the guy that we got in the email. Okay.
So, who do I have the
In this place, I assume?
Yep, sure do. I'm a third-generation
It's such a scummy business, but...
employees, but I handle most every aspect of the business.
Why are you upset?
I don't see any employees, Arthur.
I gotta have a few other bondsmen to keep the place open 24 hours, plus a bounty
Oh,
hunter. I pull
can
the
we get bounty
graveyard
hunter
shift
work
'cause
from you?
That's when all the crazy shit happens in Santa Monica.
I used to do a little.
Doesn't sound like a good place to be living. Not even know that's a living interesting
You
job.
betcha. I used to do some bounty hunting back in the day. Takes a good solid set of brass balls. Pardon the expression, Missy, but it takes
No, it's
balls
okay.
to be a good bounty hunter.
I'll turn them into perpetual motion devices on my desk. Don't worry.
You're on the Deb of Night.
I don't
Yep,
have any
damn
good.
His name's Carson.
What if I
and
killed
he's
him?
great at what he does when he wants to do it. I can't seem to find him now, though. He's pissing me off, to be honest. I need him to go find someone.
Did you find another bounty hunter?
Well, I don't feel right cutting Carson loose just yet. We go way back. I knew his father, too. Tell you what, since I'm stuck here, why don't you go look for him? Just real quick. I'll pay you for your time.
Yeah, sure.
Great,
I'll get
great.
paid.
I suppose the first place you should look is his apartment in Santa Monica Suites. Apartment 1, I think it is.
I think I already went in
Maybe
there.
you'll find something there to let you know where he's got himself to. Here's a key card. That'll let you in.
I see.
Can I answer a question?
Sure, honey. What is it?
You hear about the murders in town?
Yeah, they're saying there was a murder down by the pier, just like the one the other day down in Long Beach. Just vicious. Tore them up.
A lot of these
They're
people,
saying it's
while
a
they are
serial killer.
like slight parodies or satires of cultural trends or like real people, kind of still feel real. Like I feel like they do that a better job of that than GTA does, at least as far as I've seen of GTA stuff. Right? I'm actually kind of impressed with the characterization. What are the cops doing about it?
Well, typically when things like this happen, the cops ratchet up the patrols and start hauling in more
Oof.
suspicious types.
I
Should be
love
good
the
for me.
prison complex system. It's so good. Anyways, if you say so, I have a few more questions.
Sure, honey. What is it?
Actually, let me get up here. It was actually amazing in Tropico. I just made really high crime areas by not giving anyone jobs or good housing. And then when they got really mad and started doing crimes or rebelling, I just put them into state-mandated plantations in prisons and made massive boku bucks. What's a vampire's side of fate? Death by Megasuck. No. Oh, wait, does this actually go anywhere? Is this a Looney Tunes thing? It's a Looney Tunes thing.
These streets walk lead to the spinal columns of the great beast's hall.
Alright, what else do I got? Anything new here? You still here? I kinda don't like you. You were Shmeen. I say, having intimidated a bunch of people out of money. Oh hey, you can kinda see what they're like going off of too. I didn't think you'd actually be able to read these. Shittles. Okay, they tried a little less hard here. And in ends. Beef jerky, sure. Oh, that's like the peppermint stuff. Mr. Goo Goo. Hey, anybody want your Mr. Goo Goo in chat? Anybody want some pounds, some Fifth Avenue, a fat bar? A booble? Hers, his? What is that one going off of? I guess those are Kit Kats down there. Mr. Goo Goo, I need a Mr. Goo Goo, please, and a big lunk.
Another fucking run in my pantyhose.
A dove la sala, Georgie?
Oh, he's asking where is the salt. Georgie.
Che cosa stai dicendo?
Don't ask me why I can speak in Italian, but I do. This don't strike me as a... whatever. I'll take 2 Mr. Goo Goo bars a pound, please. Okay, gotcha. And that'll be, this is 2,000, so that's 75 cents each. Alright, we're making a time machine so we can go back in time, but mostly to buy stuff cheaper. All the meat's gonna be like 1/3 of the price. We'll just get some old bills like we're in Back to the Future. Alright, so I think I need to talk to her.
Something else you need, beautiful?
I'm a Therese.
Therese? She's upstairs. She said she had business to attend to, but I can hear her and Jeanette bickering from here. Why do you need to see her?
Well, like an interview for a part-time hostess position.
Damn, I wish that was my job. Go on up and see her. Take the elevator.
You just said you thought I looked like crap. Okay, whatever. This guy sucks. I'm surprised I even have persuasion. I don't like have any charisma. Okay, whatever. What about you?
Hey, girl.
Oh god, not you.
Yeah, not much. I'm just waiting around for my master.
I feel like in a club like this, you could get away with just talking about it like that. People be like, oh, it's like a roleplay thing. What else you talking about?
Okay. I guess I can tell you about it. Oh man, his name's Bertram Tongue. He's a Nosferatu.
Oh, okay, no kidding. Small world.
Oh man, I wish I knew where he was. I'm getting
Why did
antsy
this?
waiting around
Why did
for
he
him.
pick this 50s like schoolboy?
I don't know where he is or stays or anything. Oh, man.
Maybe he's actually from the 50s since he's a ghoul.
Whenever he needs me, just, you know, appears.
Which I'm like,
Oh man! Well, he's like the only vampire I know, but well, he seems pretty damn powerful. Oh man, when he's looking at you, it's like
I'm sorry, the music's pretty loud, dude. Can you speak up?
crazy.
I'm so glad there's subtitles.
I guess that's the Nosferatu's thing, you know? They like know everything.
I don't. This is the one time where I can't completely tell it's Yuri Lowenthal. Yuri Lowenthal usually does the same voice for everything. It might be though.
It's crazy. He just appears out of like thin air. First time, bam! Like to give me a goddamn heart attack. Oh man.
Yosuke is a ghoul. First time, so why do you choose here?
Bertram says he's needed someone to do some things. Oh man, he'd been watching me work as a bounty hunter for a while.
Oh, you're the bounty hunter? What the frick?
Oh man, it's so cool.
Oh no,
it's
he
like
been.
a job promotion, only I get to like live forever and stuff.
You tell me what he was doing?
Oh man, wow.
Wait, you're a bounty hunter and you talk like
I
this?
am this guy. This Asian dude who's been poking around Santa Monica. Bertram thought he might be a vampire or something like a vampire. I don't know.
What's the problem? Not the Asian dude.
Oh man, this guy, this thing got wise to me. Now instead of me watching him, he's watching me, you know? You see this guy appear around me all the time, like up in the distance watching me, he'll warp up next to me. Oh man, then disappear.
Must be unnerving. Can you take care of it?
Hell yeah! Right on! Okay, like I said, he's some kind of Asian vampire thing, you know? The only clue I got is this driver's license that he dropped.
It's like Morty.
while I was tailing him. I've been so freaked
Mostly,
out
you know,
that I
it's just
haven't
from the
even had a chance
commercials
to check it out.
and like the clips of that one game. Kind of. I feel like that voice sounded more shrill though. Maybe I'm mistaken.
No, the picture on the license isn't him. I don't know why he had it, but well, it might help you find out where he is and what he's doing. Here, take it.
I'll look into it.
Right on. Just come back and let me know the job's done so I can stop freaking out.
Probably once he loses them, Bertram will show up and be like, hey, you seem useful.
Oh man, yeah, sure. What do you want to know?
Do you like being cool?
It's awesome! Man, after that first date to Vampire Blood, it's like the best.
Okay, so we've already heard this one before.
Oh man, yeah.
I actually need to get up here. Whatever.
Tragedy.
Alright, anyways. She's actually the coolest looking one here, and she doesn't say anything. So messed up. Show me your moves. Okay. Wonder why she's like dressing up as a prep girl if she's like very clearly into like goth and industrial.
Last time I looked, it was called Santa Monica, not stuck up bitch.
That's 2001 dialogue. Okay.
Oh, Therese, you really do paint a flattering portrait of me with your turn-of-the-century barbs. I always assumed you could do nothing but look down on me. Just the sight of you, the sight of that wicked painted pout, concealing that dirty, diseased mind.
Pout?
Sin.
Oh, the expression. I thought she meant something else.
Let's see who is without sin cast the fierce tone. Go ahead and mock me. You pull your pranks, make fun of my ways. It suits you. You're just one big joke. Don't you call me that! Should I start calling a duck a pig as well? I'm your sister. How can you treat me like this?
This is the biggest gaslight fest.
Stop it, Jeanette. Run away from the truth. I'll take care of everything, as always.
Oh, you're not the... Okay. Whatever. Hey, can I, like, hack your thing? Oh, did you have a vampire dad? A little postmodern with it.
Please, come in. I do apologize for my sister's crassness if it made you uncomfortable. She's unabashedly scandalous, but in the club business, I suppose that kind of personality's a necessary evil.
Do you also own this? I'm confused. That means you're, Therese? She wasn't any trouble. She was just being a dork.
Nonsense. She's nothing but.
Hey, Therese?
Therese Borman, yes. I'm the proprietor of this club, and the only person in this city whose good side it's in your best interest to stay on. What brings you to Santa Monica?
I need to call it the feud between... Wait, I thought Jeanette owned the club.
Jeanette is the freak show I keep around to lure in curiosity seekers. She's very good with the clientele, but her business skills are approximate to those of a 4-year-old with a $1 bill and a 5 and dime.
Okay. What is a 5 and dime again? I don't exactly know what that means. It'd be $5.10, right? So, okay. What you call it the feud?
Tongue's exile is self-imposed, I assure you. But then, what reason would I have not to hate that loathsome Nosferatu scoundrel? Bloody Nosferatu. They're so unclean.
Alright, cringe and gross. Got it. What do you hate him?
He meddles in my affairs. He's a bad influence on my sister, and she on him. If you were in my place, would you let him compromise your authority?
Close to candy, another sheep goods.
You most certainly would not. I'd quite like it if I never had to hear that name again.
Then you can put out the word you've got no feud with him?
Why would I do that? Let him think I mean to kill him. That way I don't have to worry about him sabotaging everything. Do you realize how his subterfuge makes me look to the Camarilla?
It's unfortunate, but I do need to see him.
Tongue and his co-conspirators' actions ruined my chance at partnership in a crucial piece of property. I do have several other promising ventures, and one in particular has been, to say the least, an ordeal. I'd be willing to put the word out that my grievances with Tongue have been swept under the rug, but in return, you'll have to help me remove a particularly burdensome spirit from a property I'm looking to invest in.
Sure. Spirit? You mean a ghost?
Oh, I forgot. You're still new to this. Allow me to break you in. Yes,
excuse me, don't put it that way.
Werewolves, mummies, and I'd expect a whole lot of other things I've never seen share the night with us.
Sure.
Rumor is that a personal item of a ghost's may be used to draw it out or excise it from its haunt. While I don't put a lot of stock in hearsay, it's my last option. So I want you to go to the Ocean House Hotel, find an item of the spirits, and bring it back.
Yeah. Why don't you go?
As much as I'd like to ensure it's done properly, you're in no position to refuse. That is, if you still want me to call off the feud.
How do I bet a ghost?
You don't. They're perfectly harmless.
Okay. Alright.
Oh, I fully intend to do so. You'll find that dealing with me on the whole is appreciably more predictable than dealing with some of the egomaniacs that are my peers. So long as our business doesn't go sour, my word is gold.
The business? Is that what it's called when the dodge fetches a stick? Thanks about that and appreciate it. Goodbye.
Before I forget, take this. The only way to reach the Ocean House this time of night is through a tunnel in the sewers. You'll need that key to open the gate for that tunnel.
Yeah. That's what it takes.
If you'll excuse me, I've got situations to set straight.
So about your sister.
Jeanette is the freak show I keep around
Same
to
thing
lure...
you said before.
He meddles in my...
Alright.
Hope no unsavory characters try and approach.
That's maybe back when I played the game 17 years ago. Gotcha. Wait. Do you guys sleep together? Where's the second bed? Or is it just Jeanette that lives here? It might just be Jeanette that lives here. Mock me, oh, rock me Amadeus. I think I remember seeing stickers like that. Oh, whoops. She would be in here if she stormed off, but I can't unlock. Do anything? They do not. She's probably gonna be a little weirded out as I'm just like looking at every little thing in this room, like, Where's the secret door? Keen eye. I am an elf. It'd be like that. Do they have like a weird relation? Okay. You know what? I'm not gonna think too hard about it. Oh, what the? Let me out. Okay, anyways.
No.
Nice. Look, you gotta get in an extra step or two. Okay, so we have... I want to find where the regent is. Maybe he has stuff to teach me. We have Humanity 9. I don't know what that does, but sure. Boston Earther Capel what's he looking at? Monaco Suites. So I think our apartments were... Crap, where were our apartments? Is there a map? There is no map. At least M doesn't bring one up. There's the blood bank again, which I still don't know what to do with. That's a nicer one. Is it up here? No, that's a tattoo place. Oh, fun shop. Got some other Vampire the Masquerade stories, weird relationships left and right. Yeah, it's undead, so makes sense. You're around for way too long. Things get weird. I swear when I see the bottom of that face, like as the interaction thing, I keep thinking it's G-Man's lower face.
Hey.
Hey.
How's it going? You, looking to buy or sell or...
What's your name?
You call me Trip. I own this shop.
They call you Trip because you're tripping? Biggest 2000 owned. Get owned. Nice to meet you, Trip.
Thanks. You, new to Santa Monica?
Yeah, what's there to do around here?
Beats me. Santa Monica is dead. I don't know why anyone comes out here anymore.
You're worse now with the serial killer on the loose.
Yeah, it's freaking me out, to be honest. I'm open all night and Santa Monica police don't rank amongst the nation's most worthy.
Are the killings happening around here?
Oh, I don't know. I heard earlier someone...
Shouldn't this be setting off alarm bells as I come in and start asking about a serial killer, the first thing I talk about?
I'll tell you, crazy stuff happens all the
shop
time.
you so owned.
It's like we just get used to it, you know, just going our way, do-do-do. But this, I don't know. These killings are chilling.
And sometimes this game is painfully 2000. Indeed, just be careful.
So, did you need anything in particular, or...
what do you have to say?
All right, here's what we got.
Computers for grandma. Put the foot pedal on the desk and push the power button in the mailbox. Wow, that's fast, Chip. Okay. See damage the magic computer? Okay, boost your computer knowledge. Just for free? Okay. Light clothing. Okay. Oh, hey, we can sell this. Thanks for the $5, I guess? I don't know if that's legally allowed, but sure. Whatever. Use your firearm skills. May as well. We have tons of money. What's this? I'd probably sell this to him. Postulates. Do you want my car studio?
Thanks for coming back. What you need?
I'd like to buy something.
All right, here's what we got today.
Alright, you take that.
Thanks for coming back. What you need?
Do you sell weapons?
No. Not really. Sorry.
You're lying to me. I'll kick your ass with or without weapons.
Well, okay. Hey, it's cool. I'm overstocked anyhow. Take a look and feel free to come back anytime.
He was really chill about that. 38 ammo. Oh, cool. Okay. Here, I'm gonna sell you this. Wait, I can sell my... Okay, I was gonna say. Here, we'll just buy some of that. Alright, let me out. Shit's not controlled substance. Sitting in the alleyway going like, I got morphine, got estrogen. I got a car stereo. What you want? Okay, let's look at that riddle again. Dark blood or curse, a light this verse, such power I sense once young, come and find me where burns the mystical sun. Monica Sweets. He's in the fancy one, what the hell? Why is he in the fancy one? Oh, now it has the thing. Flour, sugar, baking stuff.
Check. Is this thing recording? God, I hate these things. Anyway.
Steal his money.
The McGee case is getting weirder all the time. I found where he's been hiding and I saw some really creepy stuff down there. There was no sign of McGee. I'm gonna follow up on another lead I got too. I updated the files on the computer. This is Carson signing off. Man, that sounds stupid.
Okay. Carson. Oh, oops. Let me just trash this place. Why do these guys have, like, no bedrooms or anything? Available menus, McGee. Control C. I did increase my computers. Hey. Home. McGee. Location. Hiding in the tattoo parlor of Santa Monica, okay. Key? Key the tattoo. It's on top of the TV. Okay, cool.
Right now, but have identified the vessel as the Elizabeth.
That makes things easier. Oh, I could probably go rob for the blood bank too.
Though the Coast Guard are asking any ships that had contact with the Elizabeth Dane to assist them in their search. We'll have more on
They gave me a free book to get better at hacking, so I did it, okay.
In Santa Monica tonight, police suspect
wasn't free, I guess.
were carried out during a drug deal gone bad. Residents of this quiet community were shocked by the killings, though neighbors suspected the men in the house to be involved in drug distribution and had seen many strange people going inside at all hours of the night. A massive gelatinous creature that washed up on the beaches of Providence, Rhode Island, has scientists scratching their heads. Found by a jogger early on Tuesday morning who says he smelled it a mile away, the mystery creature is thought to be some form of giant octopus.
Alright, whatever.
Though marine biologists that have examined the monster have commented that they've never seen anything like it in the cephalopod family before. They speculate that it could be from a yet undiscovered family of sea creatures. In other news, an apparent
why does the TV follow me around everywhere? Like it's in my ear at all times.
The body was found earlier tonight. Investigators say the scene
Alright, let's go to tattoo parlor. I think it was just down over here. Or no, that's yeah, right here. I get dunked on. You get magic at me, aren't you? Hey, can I take your money? Oh. Please. Please. Dang it. I thought the till was just gonna be like easy peasy. Lemoned to the squeezy. Hey, it's not here. Quick cash for modeling called Gimbals Prosthetics. That doesn't seem right. This is not the Doppler effect engine, I guess so. Oh, this feels like a source puzzle. No? Okay.
Hello? Might I speak with Mr. McGee?
Don't seem to be here at the moment. Wait, I recognize this voice too.
Well, I'm not sure. I had an appointment with him a few days ago, but he never seemed to show up.
I really know this.
Do you know when he'll return?
I know this voice from somewhere. Oh! Disco Elysium guy. The boss. Mr. Triple Chin. Big butt in the seat McGee. Harry. I wouldn't put a coin behind you here. Harry. I wouldn't paint a scene on the side of the wall to make you run into it. Harry. I forgot his name. I don't actually. What sort of appointment was this?
Well, Mr. McGee was going to be doing some modeling for me. Medical reference for the work that I do here in the studio. It's a shame, really. The proposition would have been quite lucrative for him.
Really? You think I could come down and model for you?
Why, yes, that sounds delightful. Perhaps you could come down to my studio and we can sort out the details.
Sounds good. Where are you located?
I'm at the end of Main Street, small basement studio. The sign says Gimbals Prosthetics. Just ring the buzzer and I'll let you in.
Sounds good. I'll be there in a little while. Okay, so when I'm saying that, if you haven't played Disco Elysium, here, let me play this. Everett Claria.
The more they send, the worse it's going to look for them. They made a huge mistake hiring those guys. No one likes foreign mercenaries. The leftists hate them, the fascists hate them, even the moralists think they're in bad taste. You're not an ultra-liberal, Harry. Get the fuck out of here. Don't be a retard.
What? I see someone revoiced it. Oh yeah, this is the one I'm thinking of.
Harry, of course it's a real tunnel. I wouldn't waste valuable Union time painting a fake tunnel on the wall for you to run into. What would be the point of seeing you sprint into it so hard your body gets all crushed up like an accordion? I'm a busy man, Harry.
It does exactly. You paid attention to the sick girl in the clinic? I did. And then I told her, just forget about me. Alright, so I'm gonna assume that this guy is probably the killer. Based on the fact that he has a weird obsession. And that the guy went missing.
The taxpayers are certainly not getting their money's worth here.
And a crab nibble, listen, a crab nibble, hold on a crab
Hey,
nibble.
Pappy, need a date?
I guess, like... Should just be through here, right? Yeah, there we go. I feel like the parking lot, the parking garage shouldn't be the way you get to another part of the city, but whatever. Real American urban design. Milk shop. Right, they're around the corner and down the street. I remember now.
Need some company?
Alright, so can I just like immediately jump him as soon as we get in there and take his money?
I have seen the squirming.
That would mean he's basically around the corner.
The worms are stripping the foulness from the skull of the earth.
Anyone around you? And possibly.
City wrap around the great worm and all who live in it.
Where did I find that? Is it over here? It was like a little walk down thing. I forget what it's called. No, that's the blood bank. What's that? What the heck? I don't remember where it was though. I'd have already been there. I thought it was back over here.
We are living in the last days of the last age of mankind. Repent your wickedness and atone in these your last hours.
No, I'll leave it be.
Every second takes us closer to the time of judgment.
Where the heck?
Time of judgment gets closer every second.
Okay, maybe it is back through the city. I could have sworn it was on this side. I really, really need a map. Even if it's just a dumb little, like, tourist map that doesn't show you where you are. Pawn shop. Down here? Wait, what is this?
Hello, LA. You're up way past your bedtime.
Oh, this is our apartment.
You slipped into something comfortable. I know I have. If you're new to town or just new to this whole radio thing,
It's off. Okay.
the only girl who will spend the night with you will leave first thing in the morning, guaranteed. Well, looks like the boards are let in. Aren't I the popular one? Let's see. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
No, not here either. I could have sworn that guy had a thing I could hack. Alright, let's get out of here. I can't remember where I found it, no. Tips. Tips pawn shop. You're saying? I know it was like down an alleyway somewhere. And I am just like wet and miserable at this point, aren't I? No wonder I can't remember anything. Not this way. It's not a big area. Why can't I remember? Oh, no. Not there. Beach access. Main streets. I don't think it was down by here, was it? No. No, I'm pretty sure it wasn't. We passed by it a few times too. Like with the sign out front and everything. Oh, oops. I didn't mean to do that. Rip me. Oh, okay. Sure. Huh? Oh, is this like a gallery? Alright, someone's setting up for an exhibit. Whatever. Can I ruin it? No? Okay. Can I take your money? No. Can I do anything here? Can I destroy your stuff? No. Alright, well this is certainly a place. There we go. Gimbals prosthetics. Hi, G. Thank you,
Out of my way.
Big stretchy.
Yes,
Big stretch. Big stretch. Big stretch. AJ. And anti-shrimp. Okay. Look with you on the phone.
Oh, right. I'll buzz you in.
Thanks.
Hello! Welcome to Gimble's Prosthetics and Medical Supplies. You're here for the modeling job? Good. You seem to have rather well-developed limbs, if you don't mind me saying so.
What does that even mean? Where are you?
Oh, yes, forgive me. My name is Gimble. Stanley Gimble. But, oh, dear, let us dispense with formalities. You can call me Stan. Me? Oh, I'm just trying to make things a little easier for those who find themselves disadvantaged. Giving a helping hand, you might say. A leg up. Bloody clever, that one.
He's the serial killer, isn't he? You seem disadvantaged yourself.
Oh, you mean the arm? Yes, that's an interesting story, if you've got the time for one.
Sure, go for it.
Well, you might say I have a certain love affair with the human anatomy.
Did he cut his own arm off?
Obsession, really. Prosthetics seemed a natural occupation in which to, focus my enthusiasm, as it were.
And your arm?
Well, I came to realize that I would never truly reach mastery in prosthetics without knowing what it was like to have to use one.
Wait, you didn't?
And so I decided, quite out of the blue actually, to cut off my own arm. My work, as you can well imagine, has quite improved since then.
Interesting.
Aha! An eager participant. Very good. Just give me a few moments to get my equipment ready. And then come on in and we'll get started.
I have a bad feeling. I have a very bad feeling. I don't think he should be practicing medicine. Gee, I wonder why that's there. Can we leave? Fine, I'll do it. I really don't like that. That's a torture dungeon we're going into. Oh boy. Amputees must wait up front. Let's just do this. I can't get in there right now for some reason. Oh. Okay. I'm sure this is fine. Okay. Such a thing as elf vampires? Yeah. Vampirism is more like a status rather than like a race, usually. I hate everything about all this. Okay, let's, I don't really see them in fiction. Yeah, usually you don't. Usually you see the stuff like Dampiers instead. Which I quite enjoy. The thing is with elves, it's probably less interesting to most writers because, like, okay, they already had really long life. They'd mostly just be annoyed that they have to, like, stay inside. There's no, like, yin and yang to this situation. There is only like a downside. I guess you get stronger, maybe, in some lores. Depends. Outside, be beautiful, exactly. Alright, so where are you holding this guy, like, prisoner? Because I have a feeling that's what's going on. Yep, there he is. Alright, he's gonna come out from behind me, isn't he? sugar camping movie with a story to this. Could work out.
Huh? Oh, hey, help!
Shut up.
You gotta get me out of here, man. This
Shut
guy's
up.
a freaking nut job.
Quiet.
Who, Gimbal? Yeah, Gimbal. That guy's
Alright,
been
he's just
taking
yelling.
pieces off of me and McGee over here for the last 3 days. He's crazy, man. Freaking crazy.
Okay, now how do I open this door? Oh, hi. You wanna do a thing? Oh, he doesn't see me. What? Huh? Okay. I don't think he knows what to do. Or elf will make it twilight. So they literally glisten in the sun. They already do that. Okay. It's called being a high elf. He's just hanging out. He just wanted to show me his human limb. Okay.
What are you doing here?
Okay, actually, hold on. Oops. F1. Oh, excuse me.
What are you doing
Wait.
here?
Easy peasy. Every elf wants to become a vampire. They confused with what it is instead of getting turned by some traditional vampire. Oh, rip.
Thanks, man. You're a lifesaver. I wasn't sure I was gonna make it. I'm telling you.
This guy
I've
looks
done some
weird as hell.
cases, but this one takes the cake.
Person, I take it.
Yeah, that's me. How did you know?
Arthur Kilpatrick.
You did? Oh man, that's solid. I owe that guy big. I hope I can figure out a way to get him back for this.
It's got some work for you. You should go back to the office.
What? Oh no, man. No, not for me anymore.
Vampires
Look
pick
at
up a
my
classist
hand.
society.
People
Oh
took
no.
my trigger finger for a trophy. I'm all through with this business. I hate to leave Arthur in a lurch, but that's just the way it is.
Understand. I'll give him the bad news. Man, you ain't no fall guy later. What? I don't think that was out yet. No. The dog bad? I think that's Old Yeller. I'm out of here. Oh god.
Thanks again. Don't worry, I'll take care of old Stumpy here.
You better do. What about the other guy? Oh, we're just letting him die, I guess. Okay, sure. Yummy. Anything else here? Any money? Then normal elves and traditional vampire elves. Well, like, he's been all patched up. Maybe they can put prosthetics on him later, even though he will probably hate the very sight of them. Or no, wait, I think they removed his jaw. Never mind. Well, I was just gonna try and, like, open the door for him and it won't let me. I was being nice. Okay. We have this extensive a little torture den. I also can't get in here. Maybe if I do this? No? Okay. Wait, I have an idea. Are there boxes I can grab? No. Any boxes? 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 Alright, you'll do. Maybe I can get over like that? Like a source puzzle? I think he'd rather you just enter him. Well, I can't get to him either way if the door's locked, so I'm trying to open it up. Besides, you might want to try to live. You never know. Yeah, we do also... Well, we had a third person. Is there another box I can take? There's no boxes. What the hell? Is this Half-Life or not? Okay, I don't think I can get in there. Back to bed at work tomorrow. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out, Googles. It's a quarter death. Hey, did you know that there's a serial killer? Whatever. You don't care. You don't care at all. That's the pawn shop. That is something. I think that was the art gallery or whatever. Oh no, wait, that's the apartments. Delicatessen, fine wine shop. Blood bank. We'll go back there later. Megahertz computing. Boxy boxes? Okay. I'm just gonna assume some of these only open up once we get key cards or whatever. Let's smoke shop.
The damned laugh loudest before they lose their heads!
Alright, bill bonds. I need to go faster.
Hello, LA. You're up way past your bedtime.
What's shaking?
Found Carson. Fortunately, he's not coming back.
What? Ain't coming back? What do you mean he ain't coming back?
Sugarfinger got cut off by a psychopath.
Man, that's a tough one. Bounty hunter ain't no good without his trigger finger. Well, hell, that really leaves me in hot water, boy. Gonna cost old Arthur real good.
What's the problem?
I got this guy with a sheet a mile long, put in on 3 warrants. His girlfriend put up for the bond, and now he missed the court date. I can't get in touch with either of them. Want a job?
You haven't paid me for finding Carson yet.
Yeah. Sorry about that. Here you are.
Alright, how much did you pay me? Come on, show me the amount. If it's like $5, I'm gonna beat you up. Alright, fine.
Well, it won't be much of a job since you ain't licensed and all, but until I can get me another bounty hunter, I need you to find out if this guy skipped town or what.
So you want me to find out if he's here or not?
Yeah, no body attachment or nothing. Just find out if he's here or where he went. I'll pay you. Deal?
Yes, I could do that.
Great, all right. The guy's name is Mike Durbin. Goes by the name Muddy. His girlfriend put up for his bond. She lives over there above Tripp's Pawn Shop.
Oh, right across from me.
Her name is Marion Murrieta, but I haven't been able to get in touch with her.
What the guy's record like?
Well, he was brought up on manslaughter charges years back, but he got acquitted. Since then, he's been in and out.
Terminal suspect.
Small-time stuff, mostly.
What do you do this time?
Most recently, he was brought in as part of a big case on stolen auto parts. It's this big chop shop thing that's going on in Santa Monica. Been in the paper.
Go to the pawn shop, right?
That's right. Marianne Murrieta. In them crappy places above the pawn shop.
Hey, I'm in those crappy places.
Find out where the money is, where is he going, whatever. But be careful. You're not licensed, and if anything bad goes down, I don't know you. You hear me? Sure, honey. What is it?
Right. Actually, I'm gonna get out of here. Whatever.
Fascinating.
Can I steal your stuff? B?
It's because the Andromedans and the Betas are going to be fighting their war in this galaxy through us, Deb. And the American people, the people of Earth, you people cannot let this happen. It's Mool versus Atlanta.
Thank you, Gomez, and that concludes the news portion of the show.
Up?
Well, this girl's got to pay her bills, so it's time for a few commercials. But don't go anywhere. I'm just getting warmed up. Or should I say,
Friggin' Chicken recently challenged several random people to a taste test
Money's
between Friggin'
Urban.
Chicken and the other leading chicken-flavored products. Let's listen for which one.
Repeat offender really would be surprised if this guy tries to run. Sure. Okay, so you already knew the risk on this one. You should have charged more. But I guess at the end it's in your interest if he runs, because then you can just take the money.
skies are all rotten and the storm is our death sentence.
Alright, so back through there. Man, you're tall, dude.
It's a nice night out, huh?
Yeah, brah. No. This is the blood clinic. And then these are the apartments with the pawn shop. That's for us.
Hello, LA. You're up way past your bedtime. Hope you've slipped into something comfortable. If you're new to town or just new to this whole radio thing, you're listening to The Dead of Night. The only girl who will spend the
Hey, Mayor. It's Mike. Look, I gotta head downtown.
He calls her Mayor.
If Reno calls, tell him to meet me down
Horse boy
there.
pilled.
We got something to discuss, apparently. I'll be at Milton's place in the Skyline Lofts 2A. Sorry, baby.
Are you my little Discord
I'll
mayor?
explain everything later.
I'm your big Discord stud.
Vigo. So, Vigo, why are you upset?
Alright, Muddy is heading downtown. Alright. Head down to Skyline. Residence of Mr. Milton. It's also expecting call from Reno. You should report back to Arthur. Sure. Bum. Might be able to break in there soon.
I'll scream.
Right, all the way in the corner. Starting to remember the layout a little bit.
And a crab nibble, and this one's got crab nibble, all got a crab nibble.
Hello,
Maryland
LA.
crab cake enjoyers be like,
Past your bedtime, aren't you?
Hey there,
Hope
hot
you've slipped into
stuff.
something comfortable.
got the information about money.
So what'd you find out about money?
He fled someplace downtown.
All right, then. I'll have to call in some bounty hunters to help me find Muddy and a couple of other jumpers. Thanks for all your help.
Make me in American dollars.
Oh, right. Sorry about that.
This guy sucks
Here
at
you are.
paying.
Caller, you've got the
See you
first
around
shot
then.
tonight.
If you ever find yourself or a loved one locked up, please call.
Vigo.
I don't think it ever matters. I keep expecting it to matter.
Vigo, why are you up so late?
I'm working a late shift here at the yacht club.
Oh, won't let me feed on him?
How many boats do you own, Vigo?
What?
Actually, 3. One is in the shop.
I used to do a little yachting myself. What brand of yacht do you have?
Huh? How did I like do it that time? Hold on.
Hello,
I want to
LA.
experiment real quick.
You're up way past your bedtime, aren't you? Hope you've slipped into something comfortable.
Huh?
If you're new to town or just new to this whole radio
I'm confused. Why is it sometimes they're like that and sometimes they're not? Is it because he's like an
Hello,
essential
LA.
NPC?
You're up way past your bedtime, aren't you? Hope you've slipped into something comfortable.
No, I just have to walk up in his face.
If you're new to town or just new to this whole radio thing,
It doesn't matter. In fact, it makes it worse if you come out of hiding.
the only girl who will spend the night with you
Okay.
will be first.
Whatever. I thought, you'd want to be sneaky and be behind them so they would never know who it was, but okay, whatever. Sucking their blood and then just leaving seems to not be a problem. Maybe they get a little temporary amnesia. It's like a fly or like a snake numbing the area of the bite. So you only realize something's happened later. But like for your memory. Slurp. Okay. Oh, there's that loose. Maybe I can get some money for finding him. Can I even go here? I don't think I can. How would I even go downtown? Thought bloody murder scene up here. Mercurius told you the warehouse being used by Sabat. Hunted Hunter. License and hopes will provide you some information. Sure. Virgil Crumb. Oh, right. That was the other reason we wanted to do that.
The worms are stripping
He sounds like he's kind of a crummy person.
of the earth.
Hi. Do you need friend time?
Hello, LA. You're up way past
bye-bye.
your bedtime, aren't you? Hope you've slipped into something comfortable. I know I have. If you're new to town or just new to this whole radio thing, you're listening to The Deb of Night. The only girl who will spend the night with you and leave first thing in the morning, guaranteed. Well, looks like the boards are lighting up. Aren't I?
2 counts public disturbance, drunken nudity case, bond amount 5,000. Type of bond, cash paid in full. Local void, subject's corpse identified, being held at medical clinic. Oh, so he stole it.
Vigo? So...
Okay, so we want to go to the... so you can find further clues there. Yeah, medical center. So I guess it would be in the blood clinic, because that's the only thingy I can think of that might have a morgue. Freezers. Control. See. Nice. Okay. Still too low. Oh, dang it. Okay, so it increases the difficulty. Guilty low still. Okay. Dang it. I guess it doesn't do anything for you outside of combat. For hacking. Ah, now I can go to the morgue. It's locked out before. Silver ring. We just got one from the whatchamacallit place. Foxy Buck is key. Okay. We can finally get in there. I was right. We need the key card. Okay, we'll be coming back here for more cases, I guess. Guten Morgen. Let's go upstairs. It does not. It's not actually working. Acting like there's someone on this floor, but there's no one here. Cadavers. Yeah, skill too low still. Alright, I'll come back later. I just wanted to go steal all their blood and stuff. Why is it so hard? Is that so much to ask? Oh yeah, speaking of, I kind of feel bad for the guy, but he's like really easy to suck.
Sir, can you hear me?
He just got up! He got up and was sucking his blood. What the hell? He was like, oh god, I'm in shock. And then left immediately. And then pretended to be asleep again. Okay, what about you? Get some passwords. Alright, so we need like another hacking skill or whatever. Oh, hey. Yeah, because you have Panacea tonight. You. I'll come here for you tonight. I thought you could swing by my apartment after your shift. You still make the house calls, don't you? I have something that needs to be checked out. Ah, shady. You really have to ask twice. You don't have to do anything if you don't want to, but I really need to have help studying for my anatomy test, please. Oof, guess I'll say you're on 5. I'm really glad you finally decided to come over. Should you want me to show you my appreciation? You just have to ask. Okay. Oh, okay, Hippocratic. Hippocrates. Available commands. H for Poe. Oh, Poe? H dot Poe? Ruptured organs, lacerations, additional bleeding. A dot Kilpatrick. Isn't that the same name as that one guy? Severe tinea infection found about untreated herpes. Oh, yeah. Okay, so that guy has mega herpes. Vagrant bounce of sexlexia? What's sexlexia? Dart. Chronic marboperitis? Uncurable? Huh? Okay. Chronic super herpes, I say, yeah.
How are his vitals?
Why is he talking to himself? Oh, she's gone. Sexy is a Futurama joke, man. There's a ton of just Futurama in this, huh?
You think you
The only one I know from Futurama is the boneritis, that disease. Where 80s guy becomes too successful and forgets to cure his boneritis. I really wish I could sprint for a bit. Is that Freddy getting sexy learning disability? Oh, yeah. Okay. Gotcha. I think I do remember that now. Alright, Foxy Foxes. Only 2 more months ago, my old job, then I'm free. Nice. Germany, there's transition time of 90 if you had termination. I don't know how it is in the US. 0. Unless you had something previously in your contract that's like hard-coded. In other case, they just kick you out of your job. No ceremony, no nothing. Or if you retire, sometimes you can take your vacation days, but a lot of businesses have moved to get rid of that. It's very restrictive. 10/12/04. Oh, this is 2004. Initial observations of the city indicate that Canaanites are both scattered and unorganized. There are 3 individuals of note, but they seem to be involved in some sort of dispute. Can you watch and listen? Yeah, unfortunately, yeah, they just kick you out unceremoniously, and you have like no rights, unless you can prove that they fired you as retaliation or without cause or anything, and the second one's almost impossible to prove without the boss literally just saying it to you direct to your face as you're recording. You pretty much just get screwed. Which is why people say repeatedly in the States, like, don't be loyal to your job, it's not loyal to you. The Canaanites are a curious and fragile race. They waste the gift of their immortality on petty schemings and fleshly gain. You still have little problem taking the city your own. Is this like... I don't think this is the church. It doesn't have the right language. Seems to me that my presence here has been noted by one of the Canaanites, and Nosferatu. I believe they are called. Has entrusted their sensibility. I think it's just another, whatchamacallit, dude. Another undead dude. A bubbling mortal fool. I've begun to follow this so-called spy. A small amusing respite from my usual duties. Oh, okay. She's just doing it for fun. I've drawn the attention of a newcomer, an agent of the prince, who has discovered the corpse of Virgil Crumb. You just typed this like 2 seconds ago, okay? I know very little about this individual, but they seem much more resourceful than most Canaanites I've observed. We'll prepare myself in the event that our paths cross, because an altercation seems imminent. Not survive, let my last report state that Santa Monica is ripe for the taking. I'll find little resistance if we come here in force. Okay, that means that today's date is October 23rd, 2004, in-game. Got it. I don't think it matters, but whatever. Oh, boy. Yeah, we're having a firefight here. I can tell. Just something about all those boxes in the middle of the room, surely. Oh, hi. What? Buddy.
Hey, you! Oh, yeah!
Wait, this ain't a duel, okay? Yeah, stuck to my thingy. There we go, blood strike. Cathayan? Is this like the 13th century? Oh, whoops. Where are you? Hello? Oh, ow. Hello. I'm vampire. Take your blood, no. What the? How'd you hit me from there? Okay, this feels a little silly. I didn't realize I could do multiple at the same time. You just don't get as much blood back. Oh god. Owie? I like how some colleagues shoot me after I handle termination with them, overheard me talking to a friend about it, spread the news. Now sometimes it's awkward to be around. Yeah, that can happen over here too, but if you stick around for a bit longer, give like a 2 weeks notice. Elite vampire assassin. I don't know if I'm getting that. I feel like that was just a guy we fought for some reason. I don't know why he was like that. Like, he just did that. You do anything else here? Anything? Next will be leave to tell him, sure. Alright, let's go suck somebody. Hi, buddy. Mr. Kitty would make a great vampire. He loves biting people. Oh, free blood bag. I keep forgetting. This guy is such an easy mark. Feel kind of bad about it.
Nurse, I'll be in the bathroom.
Will you? Also, the guy with him keeps getting up and then going back to sleep. It's a little silly. so we've done a lot. I'm gonna sell like the melee stuff I have because it's just not worth it. It's like worse than my actual hands.
Thanks for coming back. What you need?
Alright, we're gonna buy something.
Alright, here's what we got today.
Sell. I'll keep the severed hand because it's funny. Silver ring. Normal watch. Fancy watch. Screw it, another silver ring. Oh, I don't need this guy anymore. No? Okay. Right, Nox was back at the club, if I remember correctly. Yeah, he's at, like, asylum.
I like crab nibble. Listen, got crab nibble. Oh, got a crab nibble.
It's back here. Oh, that was that one place we could go into. Never mind. This is the worst parking garage I've ever seen. Alright, buddy.
Yo, girl, you do that thing yet?
I did.
Oh, thank God! Oh man, yes! That thing was hounding me like every night. Look, still haven't heard anything from Bertram. Sorry.
Stares at you awkwardly.
I'll still let him know, but for now, I have no way to repay you.
You have any idea what that thing was?
Bertram said it's like a vampire, but different. You know, it's like what they have in China instead of vampires. He said lots of them have been coming to California for some reason. I don't know.
Okay. I'm sure that's nothing. You're the funniest thing I've ever seen, and I've been to Nebraska.
Not in this lifetime.
Okay. Whatever.
Something else you'd eat, beautiful?
That's recent enough.
They cut me a check every 2 weeks. End of discussion.
Alright. Nebraska's pretty top tier. I've never been to Nebraska. It's okay, I guess. I've driven through it for like an hour. I was cutting through the very corner of the state.
You're not
What'll it
supposed
be,
to
honey?
be here.
Alright, nothing really there. Alright, that means... mud hunts, ghost hunts at midnight. I don't know how to get to downtown. Carnival of Death. Downtown Los Angeles. I guess we'll just eventually find a way there. For now, we probably need to do the main story. And it'll eventually, like, show up, like, we can take a bus or something. This is LA, so there ain't no train. Oh, hello. Yummy sewer rat. Oh, there's actually a map here. Nice. You can actually... Oh, you can go inside from there? Okay, cool. You are here. It's Criminal's prosthetics. Oh, we could have gone in from there. Santa Monica Pier. Where's the hotel? IDK. This is point E. Let's check out. So it's a gate that I need to open that's locked. Okay. I remember that much. Wait, hold on. Each 8. Sunco gasoline. Brothers Salvage actually would be one we want to go to. There's 3. Okay, we don't have an access there though. Oh, it's the Los Angeles map down here for some reason. This point C is pretty long. It's down by the pier? No, we're just sitting down here. Whatever. Just trying to get like a mental map, kind of. No. Alright, which cutoff point is it then? Oh, I think I see it. Maybe? Hey, okay, which house? Hello? Alright, let's go see this place. Here, give me 1 second. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick, and then we'll keep going. Okay, so you know I've said the cat is my manager sometimes? Oh, oops. Hold on, that thing died. Let me take care of that. So you know I've said that the cat is my manager sometimes? I went to go to the bathroom, and when I came back in here, he jumped down from the windowsill and went brrr, brrr, and then went over to my seat, sat there while I sat down, and waited until I pulled into my spot, and then sat down on his bed and stared at me. Like, he was herding me back to my seat to make sure I was continuing. He's very helpful. It's next to Kansas, right? Yeah, it's like north of Kansas, and then south of Kansas is like Oklahoma, and then north of Nebraska is like South Dakota. Remember correctly? Or is it Minnesota? It depends on which part of the state. There's a cat, man. I'm just living the dream. That's all there is to it. Alright, so we have to get rid of a ghost. Oh, hello. I can't hear the stuff anymore. Looks like they're doing construction. Probably not a big deal. Can I have the other one? No? Okay. That's fine. Oh, crows. Cool. My cat hates crows. He always gets the most mad about crows. Okay, where's... Oh, there's an ice cream truck nearby. Okay. Crows and bunnies, yeah. Okay. That made me jump just a teeny little bit, like a little micrometer. You said they're harm... Excuse me? I just saw someone holding a pipe over there, and then they just disappeared. And now this guy is like... freaking out. Yeah, there's a guy right here. Hold on. They're gone now. Stop! Stop doing that. Oh god, ow. Okay. Alright. Oddly spooky for this time. Elevator? No elevator. Yeah, I saw him right there. What's this? No, just trash. Oh, hello. Yeah, I probably shouldn't go in there. I can tell why they're... What the hell? Be nice. Look, I'm undead, you're undead. Let's just be nice, okay? Jesus. Why though? I will start wooing at you. Do not make me do this. Wait. I know who that is. That's John Brown. That is just John Brown's portrait. That's, oh god, that's Sean Wilkes Booth. That's, is that Carnegie? I'm using a bunch of, like, famous photos. That might be the Winchester House lady, but I don't think so. That's a Civil War photo, but I don't remember from what. The hotel is based, got it. They're kind of, their political leanings are kind of indecipherable if you have a John Brown and also John Wilkes Booth next to each other. Okay, thank you so much. Rude? Okay. Thank you so much for the 17 months. Very, 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 very kind of you. I'm currently being spooked by a ghost who's being mean. But otherwise, I'm really enjoying this game. Oh, God. Why is it like this down here? It like sucked me in like a black hole. Oh yeah, I used to love vampire stuff, especially when I was growing up. I was like a huge fan of it. I think pretty much Twilight was the only thing I didn't get into. like they modernized the hotel at some point, though. Okay. Wait, I just realized that ghost that went through, that looks exactly like the girl at the club that I said looked really cool. Can I blood buff? Oh, oops. Sorry. Okay, not good enough. Rippin' pizza. Man, you need really good lockpicking for this level. How are you gonna get that early? How do you get like level 8 lockpick? Did the estrogen pills give you like an extra like 5 lockpicking? I don't think that's how that works. You're gonna throw that, aren't you? This guy's so rude. Oh god! That spooked the crap out of me. Okay, I was expecting this thing, not that thing. Looks like a recorder. Continues to spook me. I will have words with the management. Okay. This is not fair. Or nice. Tell severed head found inside hotel laundry room. Okay. This feels more like the... Soldier, get down! This feels more like the original intent of The Shining from, like, the actual book. Where, Stephen King's like, no, the house is just evil. It has nothing to do with the guy being, like, I don't know, I think it's, like, hyper, misogynist evil man or whatever. Was essentially, like, the hotel preyed on those feelings and turned it into, like, him being a psychopath. But in I think, the original thing, the hotel's just evil. Could you not... Could you get out of the way? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, we're back here. Can we start the elevator? Also, maybe humanist vampires seeking consenting suicidal persons. Canadian dark comedy with vampires. Oh. Okay. Are they trying to... Are they just sucking them all the way dry? For some reason? Alright, I need like a tilt button or like a, what do you call it, button? Where you look around corners. I forget what it's called. Peek button? I don't know. Oh, okay. Alright. Can I steal blood from the ghost? Do you think that works? Why are we descending into hell? Okay, never mind. Hello. Come get me, nerd. Okay. I thought I was gonna be able to fight him. I was gonna try and, like, blood strike him. Maybe it's a fake ghost. That's where my brain's going right now, but maybe it's like a vampire pretending to be a ghost. Vampire doesn't want to kill humans to get blood until she meets a new friend who's tired of life and was enjoyable to watch. Oh, okay, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. That does sound kind of interesting. Oh, God. Stop. Oh yeah, this is some shining stuff, alright. We're totally dropping, aren't we? Oh god, no, no, no. Don't you dare. Oh, I can destroy— what the heck? Hello. What's she doing? I think she was reading something. Ghost Betty. Yeah, that was the one that was running away. I don't like that noise. It's very fleshy, squelchy. Difficulty of 10. Dang. Okay. Don't you dare. That's what I thought. Oh, she's back again. What is that noise? Oh, you son of a— okay. Why are they so mean to me? I'm just a quirked up little Tremere with, like, who might be goated with the sauce. I hate vampires around these parts. That's kind of rude. Oh, classic. Me, my brother, mommy. Alright, we're big dino head. Tyree ramming all these bitches. Get out. Okay. Alright, I'm out. Hey. I gave you— hey. Stop. You can charge your JO crystal if you want. I will leave, but ask nicely. Stop spooking me. I feel like I'm missing something in here. Ah, okay. I had a feeling. I had a feeling. Are there gonna be two small girls that show up and be like, hey, on their little bikes? Just really good sound design in this section. I think that's like 90% of why this is spooky. Oh, there's a fire here. Okay. Oh, hello. Oh, it's maybe like an old speakeasy before? Or no, it's just a bar. Janelle's killer probably responsible for Inferno. Oh, so they killed their victim and then burned the place down with themselves inside of it after they were caught. Here you go. Have a little beersy on me. they got stuck here. That... I remember the 2000s and 90s being kind of obsessed with absinthe for some reason, and I don't remember why, but it was like in a bunch of movies and stuff. And the bottles all looked like that. For my nerves. 666 proof. I see, I see. Not the most original ghost, but you do get some spooks down. I don't know why we're safe here, but... Hi! You want a beer? Nothing really. Okay. So I'm assuming the girl is like the tormented oh oops, spirit of whoever he killed and is trying to help you out, I guess. Oh right, that reminds me. Thaumaturgy. Not that I can use it here, but you know, thaumaturgy. I really don't like this spot. It's Freddy Fazbear. It's his hotel. Oh god, he moved on from being Freddy Fazbear to being Freddy, Fast and 5 stars. Okay. So we need the key. Where's the key? Where's the key? It's at the microwave. In the oven. Drew my attention over here. Oh, hello. Diary. I put a journal in the Ocean House. According to its contents, a jealous husband murdered his wife and family because of a locket. The Stewarder's ghost the husband means to keep her trapped here forever with him. She seems to be trying to help you to find a way to free her. Okay, so it's kind of what I thought. Which is... Alright, charted means it looks like a diary. Just arrived here at the Ocean House. We have a legal holiday at Santa Monica. Edit booked us a room for the hotel's grand opening. Wonderful place, almost magical. Children have been swimming all afternoon. The first 2 days have been almost perfect, except Ed can't stop asking about the locket I received from my mother. He seems to think it was sent by some other admirer. He can be sweet, but sometimes the jealousy can get the better of him. Hopefully he'll feel better tomorrow. The sun is out today, not a cloud in the sky. It seems a little edge. I'm just guessing as to who my new boyfriend is, silly Ed. That's when you go get help. Look for the hotel guest this morning. Quite a grand affair. Ed's in a dark mood. I don't want to do to assure him that he's the only one in my love. Somebody seemed to brighten up as when I was speaking to the groundskeeper. Boy, isn't there tool. Oh, God. That was the groundskeeper. 2 days left. Thank God we'll finally go home. Ed won't speak to me or the children. I found him in more than one bathroom holding the locket and staring at it. I'm afraid he's suffering some sort of breakdown. When we can go home, he just shakes his head and he won't look at me. I just want to go home. I left early this morning and haven't seen him since. I haven't seen him in another hour. I'm going to call the hotel manager. That's my better wishes. Ed Jr. went to look for him. Oh, so he cut off into his own kid's head. Ugh. So if, wait, someone's knocking the door. Oh my god, Ed covered in blood. Coming to kill me. Locked myself in the bathroom. He's gone crazy. Keep shouting we'll be together forever. He'll never let me go. Someone help. Writing shells off. I guess this isn't the 2000s where you can, oh, oops. Call someone with your cell phone. Easy. This is what normal kitchen service sounds like. Apparently those ones are unbreakable. Usually all those items break immediately. That's why I was just going to do that and wait for a moment.
Be careful.
Is he going to drop the thing on me? I had a feeling. Okay. You know what? Oh god, just feel like I should be able to do this, but okay. Stop doing that. I swear she would have been if she killed if this was the room. What? Hey. Rude. Rude. Okay, this place is way more creepier up here. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Wait, that was the lady, though, this time. Alright, think of you, buddy. He didn't spook me. What the hell? What did it say? Assuming that's the kids I'm hearing whisper. I feel like I'm in a dead end. Oh, up here. Okay. Oh, I prefer you didn't do that. That's rude. Owie. Okay. Why does this dude want to kill me so bad? I am just... Oh god. A fella? Oh. Okay. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of, shining musical influence too. Oh yeah, there's the pendant. Do it. I guess I just leave? Find the corpse and burn it. No, that's just like my supernaturals. Do I have a light? I don't think I do. I don't think this was open before, was it? Find the corpse. Where was their corpse? Oh crap, I didn't do that. Can I? No, I cannot. Okay. I think that's a game trying to tell me you can't do that. Where's the corpse then? Not here, is it? I'm not sure. It says I just need to bring that to her. So maybe I don't do anything else. Or maybe she burns it. Rude? Yeah, I think she does it. Okay. We're fine then. Okay, that was a little spooky. Let's not come back here. I don't like it here. Can I go to downtown to the sewers? I don't think I saw anything like that, so probably not. Okay, finally back home. I think the asylum is this way? Alright, she better give me like 50 bucks for it.
I'll scream.
Yeah, hello. How's it going, Zelda? Dead West 2002. Oh. Alright, they're popping off in here. Isolated mentioned once again. What? Hello? Okay. God, difficulty 4. Alright, what's up?
I see you.
Did you guys like sleep in the same bed or something?
How to amuse myself.
Again, as my head is very slow and cooked.
I wish I had my hair brushed. To amuse myself
I'm sorry. This is Vampire the Masquerade. It's a game from like 2003, 2004 by Chica, and it's a like I guess immersive sim is what you call it.
I see you.
And it's you basically are a freshly turned vampire who, to not get executed, needs to like do a bunch of tasks, I guess, and try to learn how to blend in as a vampire in human society. Alright, fine.
Not even a knock? I could have been undressing. And who knows what I would have had to do to you. You're here to see Her Royal Majesty Queen Victoria, aren't you?
Yeah, I need to stay serious.
Therese is out making a show of how well her lips fit on the pants seat of the Camarilla. Did you happen to find her chastity belt or something?
Damn. It's based on a TTRPG. Yeah, it is. It's based on the White Wolf stuff, World of Darkness. I need to get something Therese.
So, Therese told me you might be back with something for her.
Elf tries to get into human society. It's probably more difficult for them, honestly. Sometimes. Your tasks get accepted, more or less though. You put it that way.
I'm not just some silly doll, you know. All my life, my sisters made me out to be a joke. She told you I was an embarrassment, didn't she? That I couldn't tie my shoes, let alone hold on to something for her. Is that it?
Okay. I think I'm being gaslit. Not at all. Please take it. This is some kind of weird psychological thing going on, so I'm just gonna...
She's always belittling me. She's the smart one. She's the favorite. She's the successful one. Well, that's not fair. I'm not a fool. This club's success is just as much my doing as it is hers.
Here's the thing to tell you. Major point from Drama Queen. Take it. Stop, you're driving me nuts. I understand, but I still can't give it to you, okay?
Do you understand what it's like to have your own flesh and blood ripping you apart on a daily basis for 2 lifetimes? Can you?
She's really guilt-tripping hard. What the hell? I'm sorry to hear that, Jeanette, but, you know, I got a job here.
Fine. You hold on to it. Since you were so willing to brave that big spooky place for my darling sister, how about doing a teensy tiny favor for little troubled me?
Got this cooler acting to tell me what it is, yeah.
Do you know Gallery Noir down the street? I happen to know there's a charity event being organized there. Lots of influential Santa Monicans slithering in for token appearances. But there's one thing they don't know. The whole event's been set up by a kindred trying to establish their own power clique in our city. And we can't let that happen, can we? So I need some brilliant young upstart to spoil the milk.
Look, I need to talk to Tongue.
I thought we went over this. Therese isn't here. Until he hears it from her, Bertram's like a windshield in the deep blue sea. Invisible.
I'm listening.
I promise this won't take long. Take this knife. Give the paintings in the gallery a good slashing. Don't get caught, and don't turn it into a massacre. And steal the charity box, would you? Buy yourself something velvet.
Slashing paintings... whatever, dude.
I'm sure Therese will be thrilled to honor your agreement when you get back. But in the meantime, get to the museum and ruin those paintings. Then pay me a visit. I want to hear all about it. Hurry up. I can only amuse myself for so long.
Part of me wants to throw her out of the window. Part of me is like, you know what? You gaslight girl boss. Whatever. I don't think you get to see Tongue when I get back. I'm taking it out of both of you.
Oh, and there was something about the paintings. What was it? I can't remember. Oh well, have fun, duckling. Here, kitty, 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 kitty.
Don't you dare call him my cat. He's a nice boy, okay? He would not be tempted by the likes of you, okay? Yeah, this feels very much like... this just feels like... she's playing some kind of dumb game. Just let the crazy vampire schoolgirl, GF,
Sucks, bro.
That's okay. I think I'm good on that one for a little bit. I'm sure it sounds nice on the surface until, everything's a giant mess constantly. Alright, we need to go to the art gallery. That's the paintings inside, okay. to 2.
Oh, what is that on my loafer?
What the heck? You're new. You're not a cop.
Hey, hold on a minute there. I'm afraid you are committing a 351. That's trespassing on private property. I'm gonna have to ask that you vacate the premises immediately, or I'm afraid I'll be forced to radio this in.
You get the call?
Huh? What call are you talking about there, Missy?
One of the artists pissed off the director. So I'm not to pull art from the show.
And who might you be then, Missy?
I'm the chick that's going to plant your face in the wall if you don't let me in. I'm so
Easy,
rude.
Missy. I have a Class C weapon license that allows me to carry a blunt.
That allows me to carry me a blunt.
For defensive purposes. But when things get hairy out here, and believe me they do, I pull out the midnight special. Now, we don't want that, do we?
I mean, we got Fat Boy.
Hey, stop right there.
I would impact should have had LARP. Focus a lot more than a bit. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to do that. Wait, he attacked me first. He attacked me first. Whatever. That's what I was waiting for. Alright, they said I wouldn't lose humanity if they attacked me first, so whatever. Wait, that reminds me. Do I have points? I do. Weirdly, I didn't get spotted. I murdered that guy, like, no shills, no frills. Were there a lot of people pretending to be Jeanette? Like, a lot of people pretending to basically be Harley Quinn for like, White Wolf LARP or whatever? Or, RP. What a Groove Street. New friends are big fucking CJ. Finally, I can escape the Camarilla. Wait, what's I doing over here? Right, I saw a guy. And so I stopped. Yeah, that guy.
Hey, hold on a minute there.
You do have the nerd's voice.
Huh? What call are you talking about there, Missy? And who might... Easy, Missy. I have a Class C.
Alright, whatever. He didn't even stop me. Inspired a lot of folk for sure. I see. Alright, charity box. That would probably be up by the front, right? Oh, yeah, we were in here before. Huh? That made me lose humanity? Whatever. Cain needs Lilith. You seem oddly specific. Cain cursed by God. Cain spurns Lilith. Cain slays Abel. Oh, okay. Alright, whatever. Oh, she gave me a knife, right? Excuse me? Why is it taking away my blood? Okay. That's a problem. No valid target found. Yeah. Hold on, let me get some blood first. Mr. Security Guard left. Oh, I guess my intimidation was... kind of worked?
No.
Hold on. I gotta go to my usual blood bag. It's like having a nice, convenient, like, snack. Always in the same place. He always opens the door for me, too. It's so sweet of him.
How are his vitals?
Not much blood, unfortunately. Maybe we're draining him too much.
Can't wait till the shift over. Maybe I can catch that Barney Miller episode.
Yeah, the blood bank's super convenient. Okay, so... Keensley's able. Keen cursed by God. Well, I know this comes before Cursed by God. Maybe meets Lilith after and then spurns Lilith? But wait. Interesting. Okay, 1. 2. Getting exiled to the land of Nod, yeah. Oh! Oh, you're a blood guardian, okay. Oh god, Owie? No? Probably need one more of these. Would it be like this? No? Okay. Ow! Why am I, like, doing that movement? What the frick? Combat, not the best. Where's this going? What? How'd you do that? Okay. Oh look, the hand's little fluffy. at it. It's just, this wasn't a real limb all along. We got tricked for like a hidden camera show. This is just rubber. Probably shouldn't wear that outside. Just so happy. Happy clappy. Alright, we definitely need more blood. We need someone else who's conveniently easy to suck. That's just into our apartments. That guy would see everything. No one in there. Probably not a good idea to suck, Mercurio. Alright, I'm sure I'm gonna get back there, and it's just gonna be a big giant mess. But whatever. This is what these nerds want. I'm starting to feel like this is like some kind of toxic codependent relationship. Where they just constantly, like, engage in destructive behavior with each other. But they can't leave each other either. For whatever reason. And also they sleep in the same bed. Which is a little weird chant, but you know, whatever. I love Jug, so I get higher than anything just looking at you. What the heck?
My boyfriend will be back any minute.
Okay. Here at Fox, how's it going?
Right back at you.
It's the ghost lady. I have a bad feeling, but whatever. I'm sure it's okay. You think they got any blood for me? Like a little sippy? There?
You. What were you thinking? The museum. That was my event! Did you think I wouldn't find out? Shut up. I thought I could control my sister as long as Tongue was out of the picture, but nothing's changed. I should have expected that you'd succumb to Jeanette's influence like all the others, but how dare you! Don't lie to me! Jeanette already confessed she tricked you into doing it. It was probably all Tongue's idea. I'll deal with them later. But that's still no excuse for you ruining my museum.
I even brought you an item from the Ocean House.
Excellent. I'll take that. However, Jeanette claimed you did it for her. But let's say I believe you. After all, you've acted decently and rationally up to now. I imagine you'd still like me to call off the feud.
Yes.
There's only one problem. If Tongue gets word that I threatened Jeanette, which he most certainly already has, it's not likely he'll believe
forgot
me.
my brain.
So, in order to call off the feud, you're going to have to convince Jeanette to forgive me first.
Okay. How do I do that?
I made some threats against my sister. Idle threats, involving fire and her impious satin sheets. She took them quite seriously, and is avoiding me.
I'm to make Cyber Vampire the Masquerade 2077. They should. That'd be cool as
I
hell.
asked her to meet me at the Surfside Diner to reconcile.
Though I think that would just end up being Cyberpunk.
I'd like you to go to the diner and promise her that I don't plan to take any action against her. Wait for her in the back booth, near the phones.
Sure.
I want to see my sister.
Whatever.
Yes, I'll call it off once I've spoken with her myself. Just do what I ask.
Alright, fine. You guys are a real pain in the butt. I feel like I'm just getting constantly jerked around. At least the club music's nice. She's got good taste there. All right, we're at the diner that we stole money from. Why did him and his two twins just spawn in?
Hey, you better get out of here.
Okay. Are you guys gonna like rob the place or something? Am I supposed to just ignore that? Alright, I guess we're just ignoring that.
Hey, stop, man.
Oh god. Why?
Freeze, motherfucker!
F2, there we go.
Hey, stop, man! Freeze, motherfucker! Hey, we Hey!
What the heck was that about? Man, they won't give me blood. What the hell? Yeah, I love how much they split into. It's great. Why did he not care? Why is he just sitting there? Whatever. Whatever.
I'm terribly sorry about that. My sister was just furious about your refusal to take part in her designs, so she sent those men to kill you. But I'm going to make sure it never happens again. Drop by. We'll take care of this tongue business. She's crazy! Help!
Huh? Okay. Hey, buddy. Is your brain cooked? I think his brain got cooked by the vampires. Wait a minute. Hold on. Oh, crap, it respawned everyone back in. I was gonna feed on him. Damn it. Man, this sucks. Okay.
Hey, baby. Need company?
No, I need blood. Give me blood. 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 You have blood? Blood? Can that cop, like, not be here?
I'll watch.
Finally, someone who walked out of the way. Anyways. Hey, buddy.
What time is it?
I'm back. Much better. This feels a little silly, honestly. This guy should be, like, dead of blood loss by now. I guess he's just super good with making blood. He's like that making piss guy, but, like, for blood. Come on, give me help, Clara. Whatever. Uh-huh.
You stay out of this. To think anyone would risk their life for this filthy, tainted waste of blood. This will just make it easier to kill both of you.
Huh?
Help!
Save me and I'll help you find Bertram. I swear. Shut up, Jeanette. I warned you to stay away from Tongue. He's turned you against me. I always looked out for you, but you couldn't.
That would explain things.
You had to meddle, didn't you? I didn't want it to end like this, but you forced me. You never gave me any credit for anything, Therese. I was the one calling the shots. Bertram was dancing on my leash. How does it feel to know that I beat you?
What's going on here?
Isn't it obvious? I'm about to rid the night of this deviant, backstabbing whore. Do you realize that despite her condition, she still fornicates with Kyne, no less?
Kyne?
So despicable.
What's Kyne?
So unclean. You're one to talk, dear sister. Or should I say daddy's little girl? Do you want to know just how depraved the Baron of Santa Monica can be? Shut up, Jeanette. You'd love the world to think you're a saint. When you thought I was asleep, I used to hear Father come in at night. I heard him whisper how much
that's
he
really
loved you in your ear before he... Don't finish that sentence, or you're dead.
Okay. I see. I see. I guess we'll, I guess we have to pick. I guess we can't get them to make up and have a nice one. You'll have everybody's secrets like that, Therese, I guess. Sure.
Don't you want to hear what happened? How she became the pillar of the community she is today? Shut up. Just shut up!
Stop it, Jeanette.
That's right, Jeanette. No one wants to hear your lies. I was the good girl. You were the wicked one. And despite that, I've always covered up your mistakes. I've taken care of you. And this is how you repay me. Taken care of me. You've done nothing but keep me down. Blame me for every mistake. Did you expect me to let you rule my life until the end of time? No, sister. You've had it coming since our last sunrise. Is that right, dear? If it wasn't for me, you would have never survived this long. Remember? They tried to separate us, but I refused. I chose this life and brought you into it so that we could stay together. Obviously, you've forgotten.
I'll give you the right to tell her what to do. Is it true, Jeanette? Oh, we'll ask and see if that's actually true. I guess we could just try and, like, make sure things are...
She's a control freak. People,
we'll try and balance it, and maybe we can get them to come together.
If she can't control something, she gets rid of it. And you're a wild animal. You'll rub up against anything that'll take you in for the night. Then when you're stuffed and bored, you bite the hand that fed you.
Well, that's the first Jeanette I'd be on my way to Tongue right now. If you decide to have me killed, as a Jeanette, I'd be on my way to Tongue right now.
As I said, to trust Jeanette is to trust a famished jackal not to eat you while you sleep. Therese will never let you live. You've disappointed her. I used you, yes, but I didn't try to have you killed. Therese has no problem with killing, do you? Remember Father? Father loved me. I was a good girl. I always did what I was told. You always hated that he loved me. You disobeyed him. You brought men home when he wasn't there. You were an awful daughter to him.
What happened to your father, exactly?
Father came home drunk one day and mistook me for Therese. Because I'd fallen asleep in her bed. Don't listen to her. She's lying. Therese walked in while he was there, and she saw me lying with him, and so she went to the closet and pulled out his hunting shotgun, loaded it with deer shot, and blew his mind out all over the silly clown wallpaper.
Sounds correct.
That's a lie. Father killed himself because of Jeanette. She made him miserable. As I recall, he died with a smile on his face.
Oh, that's really messed up. Okay. I mean, I can definitely sympathize while you did this, so, like, I'm not gonna... But I don't want to say I don't believe her. Okay. Trika became obsidian, yeah. I've heard about that. I'm gonna go with, I I don't want to make Therese feel bad about killing an abusive father. Like, what the hell? But, like, I kind of just believed it. Like, neither of these are good choices. What the hell? It sounds like maybe they used to be two people, or maybe it's like a trauma creation of like Jeanette's used to protect herself from what she did or something. I don't know. I am Jesus. I mean, neither of these are really good though.
The police sure did. They broke us up for a little while, remember? The first thing you did after your escape was find me.
Enough! Don't say another word about that.
So, sweet sister, is this how it has to end? I admit I always knew this night might come. Well, any message you want me to give Father? An apology? A love letter?
Give me the gun.
I should turn this on you next, but I won't. Without Jeanette's assistance. Tongue, you're no threat. I'll call off the feud if that will get you out of my city.
Yeah, I kind of figure she created the split personality.
Tongue's hiding out in an abandoned oil tank at the old gas station. I'll tell him that one condition of a truce is that he help you. Our business, then, is finally complete. What you witnessed here, not a word to anyone.
Understood. Whatever. I'm just gonna get out of here. I don't think she actually did anything. It just kind of stopped, I guess. Anyways. Let's just let's just dance that off. Just dance the trauma away. I guess she did kill Jeanette, but it didn't look like she did anything in particular. But yeah, I think she's the original personality.
Freaking mayhem, bro.
It's just, yeah. Okay, anyways. He's been called off. Tongue's hiding in an oil tank not far from the asylum. You must meet with him and get him to show you into the warehouse. Okay, let's see that. He's been called near the warehouse. So like in the shop over here? Maybe?
Gaze upon me and see reflected the contempt of your savior. To mock me is to scorn the Lord's love.
I didn't realize I could just walk in here.
Laugh loudest before they lose their heads.
Sure. Let them reconcile if you have good enough speech. Yeah, I don't. I was trying to get them to like figure out something, but clearly I'm not good enough for that.
The one and only. Don't bother with the introductions, fledgling.
Whoa, it's a half. It's a ghoul from Fallout. You? No, this is more like just a really fucked up orc.
News travels down the kindred grapevine like wildfire. And that courtroom spat between LaCroix and Nines Rodriguez is a juicy little morsel. And you in the middle.
Our terrible players took from Jeanette was the split personality thing. The many things that made people dislike Malkavian characters back in the day. Ah, okay. Big stretch shape. Good idea. Big stretch, big stretch, big stretch. Whoa. That's great. So you know I survived.
Oh, you did you? Well, I wasn't worried. So why did you need to find me? What did you need?
You got the warehouse from Cairo.
Oh, never mind. The warehouse, though. I've been watching the place. The Sabbat has a bunch of low-life humans working day and night to move stuff through there.
Oh, it's an Amazon facility.
There's some major staging going on.
The Sabbat?
The Sabbat. Jeez, you are green. It's like this. We're all monsters, like it or not. I'm not gonna say the Sabbat are the evil vampires, because none of us are the good guys here. But the Sabbat, they glorify their monstrous nature. They refuse to hide it, and go out of their way to show it. They're also brainless and reckless. They have a life expectancy of a vampire fruit fly.
Oh, okay. Should they expect to encounter humans?
As far as I can tell. The humans seem to know the score from the way they've been talking. I think most of them have aspirations of joining the next graduating class of shovelheads. Ugh, losers.
They know they're working vampires?
Yeah. The Sabbat like everyone to know just who they're dealing with.
Wouldn't that attract a lot of hunters?
If you get in there and have to bust a few heads, don't feel bad. Think of it as upholding the Masquerade.
It might be a little bit veggie-y. I guess we'll find out once we get there. Mostly it just sounds like they're a bunch of power-hungry, like, gang types almost, where they feel like they're... Oh, okay, you know what, actually, that's fitting. I was gonna say, like, they should reign supreme, and I was like, oh, no, I'm just describing it now. Okay, never mind. Get me in there without being detected?
Yes, I can. Just tell me when you're ready, and we'll leave. Once you're there, however, you're on your own. You'll have to get into the place and plant the explosives in the middle office to take the whole structure down.
Let me get a few things together first.
Alright, I guess. Come back when you're ready to go. But don't be too long, fledgling. This isn't really something we planned around your schedule.
Oh, whatever. Can I steal your stuff? You don't have any stuff. You have a computer. Where are you hooking that up? Oh god, what the hell? Where are you hooking that up to?
The sewers are all muddy with 1,000
Okay.
suicides.
Good work, I guess. Alright, Credible Death. I don't think there's anything else I can do other than getting more bludge.
We are living in the last days of the last age of mankind.
Alright, 14 experience. Oh god, that's a lot actually. You can also strike self enemies, remain self the duration. The stats will return stolen blood from victims. That's kind of nice. I do want some other stuff too. Like, intelligence? No. Charisma. Thaumaturgy. We could just wait for more thaumaturgy. In fact, maybe that is what we'll do.
Repent your wickedness and atone in these your last hours.
Actually, we are just fine. May as well just go. There's no reason not to.
You ready to go?
Ask some questions when I get back. Okay, sure. Hopefully he doesn't die. Alright, let's strike. I guess we're Deus Exing it. Cyberpunk with magic remake of Deus Ex. Call it Deus Ex. Hey, can I wait at you? Fun to hire this elf, I know, right? I'm so poggers. Fungus magic equals shadowrun. I know, but how should I put this? Legally distinct. And also with a better system. The CRPGs are good with the... From what I've seen everyone talk about, the actual TTRPG, it's a bit, Who knows? I'll have to try it at some point. Oh, hi. Hello. Alright, thanks, buddy. Where's everyone?
Yo, what the fuck is going on here tonight? Marcus is all in everyone's face and shit.
Didn't you hear? A new shipment came
There
in.
is some quality
Pretty
depending on
serious
edition.
hardware.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
I heard. But what the fuck? We get that kind of shit in here all the time. What's so different about tonight?
I don't know. Marcus is tense as a motherfucker. Maybe you heard something.
Like what?
Like, I don't know, but keep your fucking eyes open. And someone better tell those clowns in the freight house to quit playing cards before Marcus comes out and
Why is
starts
there just
peeling
like a
fucking
homeless guy
caps,
here
you
in
know
the
what
middle
I'm
of their
saying?
like secret
Yeah, I hate it.
organization? And they usually like tell him get out of here.
What was that?
I don't know, what was that? There you are. Ah, I see. I see you. Am I supposed to be going that way? I think I am. Can I turn off the lights? Indeed. Must have been the wind. Do NPCs just terminally stand staring at one section after they've alerted? Because I feel like that's what I've seen a lot of the time. Alright, well, whatever. We don't need to go in there, I don't think. Good trance this nerd. Now they turn around. I have to be like really far back. Alright, anyone else out here? I think that was it in there. Alright, Masquerade maintained or something. Do you guys have nothing? Man, these guys are crazy broke. Give me your money. You don't need it. I need something I can throw to distract them. Perfect.
Huh? Freeze, motherfucker, man!
Resource these nerds. I tried to be so nice about this, and yet you made me do it. You really did. Let's moita this guy.
Hey, where you going, man?
How did he, like, one frame turn around? Whatever. Whatever. Look, they made me do it. Okay.
Hey, stop, man.
Hey, stop, man. Hey, stop, man. Hey, stop. Hey. Oh, old-timey engine. This is just like my Arcanums. You didn't see that. You didn't see that. Look, it's just like the beginning of FF7. Yeah, right there.
Who's there?
What? Oh, okay. This is very silly. I guess I can sell all this stuff. All these weapons I keep getting to the shop. Free money from the pawn shop right there. Yeah, basically. Oh, there's an invisible wall here. As far as it goes, as far as it goes. They're all alerted too. Oh, there's a bunch of them actually. Oh, hi. Yeah, this engine was not made for stealth. That is for sure. So many dudes just hanging out.
Who's there?
Man. I think I have to fight here. God, there's so many of them though.
Who's there?
Yeah, whatever.
Who's there? Hey, stop, man!
What was that? Oh, yeah?
Where you going, man?
Ow! That kind of works.
Huh?
Man, that shield's good.
Stop, man!
Yeah, blood shield's insanely good. What the heck? Yeah, all these like clone goons out here. I don't understand how they exist. How did you not notice anything?
Come on out, man!
Anyways.
Freeze, motherfucker!
Man, this blood shield goes on forever. I just become the goop monster. Yum, filled with blood. Okay, I was trying to be sneaky.
Freeze, motherfucker!
But such is life.
No, you're here. Hey, stop!
All this stuff we can sell now. Oh, hello. Nice. Yeah? Alright, apparently I'm just really strong, so whatever. I'm just ignore all of whatever they're doing and just kill people.
Freeze them out!
Maybe I should put some points into like melee if that gives me whatchamacallit? Better hand-to-hand. Because it's been like better than the friggin' whatchamacallit? It's been better than the actual melee weapons. Ow. Man, so many tire irons. That's it? Why is Blood Shield so good? Genuinely, this thing feels like overpowered.
I know you're here. Freeze, motherfucker!
Yeah, this is like really good. I really like the combat of it. For the moment, anyways. Frita, thank you so much for the 60 months. Thank you. Or wait, anonymous gifter? Either one. Thank you. Ya, hello, Frita. ¿Cómo estás? Oh hey, it's the shipping container from Half-Life 2. The free man. Some of it seems, yeah. Thank you. Either which way, I'm always glad to have you. Oh, the ship's gone. After 10,000 years. Sleepy despite all the hours I slept. Honestly, yeah, real recognizes real, sleepy. Okay, I forget what I was actually doing here. I just kind of murdered a bunch of people because they were there. Because I was high off my own power. What are we doing again? Blow up the warehouse, right? We have to plant it in places. Enjoying the Masquerade's far? I am. It is an extremely scuffed game in some regards, but yeah, it's still fun. Alright, so we're gonna plant all this. How do we plant all this? Maybe on that? I still have pending beating it. I believe in you. You can do it. Apparently Tremere is just, once you get Blood Shield and like Blood Strike, you kind of just go hardcore. It doesn't matter if your ancestors let you or not. All the pooters I switched, I keep losing my progress. Oh. I'm sorry, Brita. Where am I planting this stuff? There's nowhere to plant it. Oh, hello. Oh, nice. Let's be hardcore, but their antediluvians won't let them. That's so sad. Can we get 50 rounds of, self-gauge? Yeah, I have no idea where I'm supposed to plant this stuff. It just says go do it. And now I've murdered everyone. Built for this game, it's fun. This one felt relatively simple, but hey, it worked, so whatever. Here, maybe? Oh, here, okay. Arming explosive. You just have to kind of be in the right spot, I guess. Oh, okay. Leave, I guess. Goodbye. Are you still there? Yeah? Oh god, okay. I think he might be better at this than me. That's not what I wanted. Excuse me. Rude. The best weapon is the floppy hand. It really was. Alright, let's leave. I guess. How do we leave? I forget how to leave. Oh, hi. No more blood bags. That's not great. He also does no damage to us, so whatever. I love you, one shield. No, it got through! It got through! I died for the first time. Okay. Okay, I have to do all that again. Alright, at least I know what my thingy is here.
Hey,
what the?
Stop, man!
What the hell? These guys will turn around frame one and hate her. This guy looks relatively stupid. What? Alright, perish. Blood shield plus blood strike seems to be just like the murder machine. But it's like a careful balance. I really hate when I do that like little jump move. Shake him like a Capri Sun. He honestly deserved it. Oh, hello. Oh, frenzy. Cool. That was nice. Excuse me. Excuse me? Feed attempt failed. Feed attempt failed. What? Why though? There we go, finally. It's loud, the bells, yeah. Oh, you were just dancing in the club. Probably a good like 20 minutes of it, honestly. I enjoyed it. But I couldn't hear what anyone was ever saying. It was just like a real club in that regard. I could not hear a single thing. But yeah, watching Grimbeard's reviews now have more context. I've been to an actual club. I have a few times, and it was not fun, and people basically just tried to feel up my friends and I. So that was a bit weird. It was not a good time. It's really not worth it. I was convinced for the sake of I was meeting new people, and I was like, all right, fine, I'll try new things. It's like me in the bar fight almost got into last week. Oh boy. Truly use the pathway into darkness. Is that an epic Bungie reference? It's a real marathon to make friends. Blood Shield is so good.
Hey, stop, man!
Don't they say anything other than, hey, stop, man? Oh, I think it's the... Oh, there goes the shield. Sometimes I do 0 damage. Gamers, did you know that? And hey, stop that, man.
I know you're here. Freeze, motherfucker.
Excuse me? Okay, you nearly died there. I know you're here. History has a way of repeating itself, and if we don't stop violence, destruction, then how will it end? I wonder if this is just actually like a thing they had inside the office. I know you're there, and he's staring at you. Exactly. Shotgun for me. Why do I look like Bloober? Christina, our beloved. Yeah?
I'm out. Freeze, motherfucker. Ow. Ow.
I'm getting more reliable about, like, getting blooge. Oh, oops. I guess if you hit them with, like, a blood spike or, like, a blood clubbing, it would be a bludgeoning. Now that I think about it. There we go, finally. Okay, now I'm ready for those guys. Little snack. Little snacky. Hello. Guys are like completely out of it.
Hey, stop, man!
The guy next to me isn't even shooting me. I'm like right here. Oh, I'm behind a small box, so he doesn't know what to do about that. Oh, I think he's scared, actually. Are you scared? Maybe looking? There's no cameras, right? Okay. Yeah, why are they surfer dude, like, dudes, anyways? The hardest day they've got in front of them is eating some Jersey Mike's and, like, listening to, Beach Boys. Maybe check the cameras for that one guy. It's like, hey, you know what, just in case. I don't want anyone to think bad about me, you know? Leaving survivors, witnesses, break the masquerade. Technically, I guess since it was already broken, no, but also it's probably better to keep it that way. Just schmoida, because then there's no breadcrumbs for the hunters to follow. Gang members, each lady looking like Carrie, Freeze Wolf. Look, they have a lot of confidence in themselves. All right. I know, dude. What I know is that surf stuff. Well, have you considered becoming a Beach Boys fan? I want to try this in the sky. It's not a location, so I know about vamps. Yeah, they explicitly were told that they already know about vamps. That was not a very long trance, I gotta say. Beach Boys, I had a guard crossing mystery. I thought I was having a fever dream. No, you were magically transported to America in 1969. It's so silly looking. I feel like you know the liquid form of the Terminator or whatever? This is what it looks like to me. That's how I feel when I'm in this form. Alright, let's try not to get blown out. Yeah, Terminator catch-up form. Real. Oh, hi. Oops. That jump scared me. Get on. I actually feel like it would be a really cool build is having this with like a really good melee thing, and it would just be like, you kind of just slap them. TXIK Terminatrix from T3, and then she could Tinger or Polyalloy Red if she wants to. Yeah. I thought it was that dude that could like go through the bars or whatever. I thought it was T2. Okay, Mr. Homeless Guy, you should probably leave. Can I tell him to leave? Or did he already leave? He left already. Wait, it's what's his face is wolves, I think. Maybe? Here's T1000, TX is the chassis liquid. Gotcha. Oh.
The warehouse. Your handiwork, I presume.
You too? Yeah? Is this what it's like when like everybody's leaving the furry convention and they're like, all right, it's pretty hot in here, let's take off the suits? This is how I imagine it's like. Your handiwork was in. Are you a werewolf?
Not experienced much in the creatures of the night, are you? For future reference, you might keep in mind that werewolves aren't in the habit of introducing themselves.
You still have the vampire look. Where are you and why have you been following me?
I see my reputation, for once, does not precede me.
Ghosts are known to being vectors of disease such as rabies. I do not believe in that.
I haven't been following you per se. We've just coincidentally been at the same places at the same time, for different reasons. So sorry if I unnerved you. Tell me, have you by chance seen or felt anything strange
really do be looking
since
like
your
hardcore?
embrace?
I'm assuming this is what a gangrel is. I saw a ghost at a local hotel.
A ghost? Quite ordinary. I generally pay wraiths no mind. All but a few are willing to give up their secrets.
Did you know that, yeah, I don't really care about her.
She's undoubtedly Malkavian. Or should I say, they are.
He seems a little full of
Malkavian.
himself. He's got that kind of, he's putting on airs to sound like he's a bit of a professor. Perhaps he has a bit of, a feeling that you, don't understand. The original RE4 satire that the religious cult only talk long before going back to Spain, exchanging verbs with the smoke aura offends me. Lone wolf type, he feels, yeah, a little bit.
Most of my contacts here report sensing something unusual in the night air, like a sense of dread or pressure.
Smug nerd type,
but I'm
a little
not
bit,
native to these parts, so I can't tell if it's irregular. And since you're still fresh, perhaps you're not attuned to it. Pleasure meeting your acquaintance, but there are rumblings for me to discredit. We shall, I'm certain, meet again.
Okay, so you came here to look cool
Or
and
never
introduce
again.
yourself, and look cool again and then
Good
leave.
night, young one. And be careful. You're very likely being hunted by the Sabbat.
Actually, is the original seller alongside many other roles. What? Oh god. Damn girlfriend. I would just be like, alright, yeah, it's nice meeting you. Okay, bye-bye. You have a nice time. Alright. How is this not just like... Ah, yes, there was a nice little terrorist attack after 9/11 in LA. How does this not set off a bazillion alarm bells, like the FBI and CIA showing up for some garbage?
Nice work, Cupcake. I felt that explosion a mile away. It's all over the news, too. Man, there's gonna be some pissed off Sabbat just howling for blood tonight.
Do Sabbat have like different kinds of powers, or are they all like just the sort of pseudo Nosferatu looking dudes? HS was still just getting started abusing people's civil rights in 2004. I thought it was like basically just right after the attacks where they did all those like super heavy-handed like Patriot Act stuff or whatever. Which is long-running against PC and Vampire Lore. Ah, okay. So he's like the canon, I forget what they call them, but they're like class paragons or something in Pathfinder, who are the official characters that do the adventures when your PCs are not the people who do it or whatever. This guy is Nosferatu. He's a little bumpy for Nosferatu. You're technically Vash's vampires regardless of tribe. Okay, but they just happen to have a lot of those long-armed dudes. There's somebody named Beckett.
Beckett? Well, I know of him. Why?
Spoke with him.
No kidding. Huh. Must be something major happening if he's in town. Beckett is a historian of sorts. He's unearthed more vampire lore than anyone. Well, that's all Beckett does. Seek the truth behind our condition.
Well, I'm out of here.
You better get back downtown. Prince LaCroix's gonna want to hear all about this victory.
On my way. I look so disappointed when I'm in like my idle state. I'm just like, yeah, is that all you gotta say? I also look extremely California when you get to see a front view. Yeah, he looks like a bit of an urge. I'll have a few key clans at this point. The Sombra was still heading them. Samitsi. I don't think that was a character choice, so I guess it's just different. Certain clans are more naturally inclined to be weird to vampire supremacists. Alright, see you later, Vanita. Thanks for hanging out. Stay safe on your end. Okay.
Corruption of the soul is pandemic.
Alright. Rosa LaCroix, we never talked to this nerd. We did stuff for him. I don't know how to get to any other part of the city. I'm assuming that it'll just open up after a certain, like, whatchamacallit? A certain part of the... Oh, wait. You weren't here before.
Where to?
Wait! Is this how we get to the other parts of the city? Okay, wait. Before we turn this in, I don't want to lose out on any quests. Oh god. We can be the mysterious loner. Sorry, I'll tell you when the mood hits me. Oh god. Just drive. Just drive 2011. Okay, but where do you want to go, ma'am? How do I? Oh, okay, sure. I didn't realize I could go anywhere. Okay. Ow. Rude. I wanted to go do my quests. Meanie?
Let's drain it. Let's stake it and leave it out for the sunrise.
We're going to have a lot of fun with this one. Think you could blow up our warehouse and get away with
okay.
it?
Sure.
Ah, lick.
They got the piggy voice. There are two people without affection join the opposite England, the rich mirror who turn heel and join the spotter, especially where the client tends to hunt down the traitors.
I think we could all use a little entertainment. Those of you sitting in the first few rows will get wet.
Your champ?
Son of a bitch!
Oh, it's Nines.
Leave.
There's 3 of us, Rodriguez.
Yeah. 3 of us.
What are you gonna do? Shoot us?
Quote from Manshot.
This ain't over. We'll find you. You too, Rodriguez. You're both dead. Nobody messes with the Sabbat and lives.
Keep moving.
It feels like everybody's mic was like on a different
Trouble
setting.
sure seems to like you.
At a different studio. What? Yeah?
Good effort.
Quote from Manshot.
Execution needs a little work.
So you know the other 3 rushing
you
with
look
you?
like shit. Name's Nines.
What's that? It's a faction within the Sabbat, I see. Thanks for your help. Sure, why not? We'll be nice.
Should have been more careful, newbie. This ain't the burbs.
I know, I would be playing Animal Crossing if that was the case. I guess that was Sims. No, that was Sims. No, it was both. Alright, who wants to play Sims the Burbs? That weird, like, PS2 game. Alright, fine. I remember you from the court.
Kid, I got things to deal with. Why don't you pay me a visit at the last round tonight? I don't know what you've heard so far, but it's time you heard the real story.
Sure.
This is a mean existence. Stay out of trouble, kid.
Okay, sure. Whatever. I could also has a connection to the protagonists from Redemption. I've never heard of that one. I haven't heard of a lot of... I know about World of Darkness. I know the general idea of it. I know some of a little bit of the lore, like secondhand mostly. I tried to play it with friends at one point, and it just... Nobody had the time at the time. So once again, it ended up in Pathfinder later with another group, but... I know the kind of overall idea. Social with each other, at least the fact. I thought he knows technically Spock because she couldn't reconcile joining the cam. Let's see here. Redemption's the first vampire CRPG. Okay, not great. That makes sense. A lot of stuff hasn't aged well from the 90s or whatever. The Reckoning. Sure. BB sale? That is a disturbing ad.
Hey there, need a date?
Wait, hold on. Is this where I think it is? This looks big and imposing, so this is probably where LaCroix's hanging out. Yeah, I had a feeling. Wait, he's the guy who makes those drinks? Do you think he puts, like, mind control in there? To make it easier for him to, like, go after the affluent people who buy those? It all makes sense. It's all coming together. Me slamming my fist on the corkboard. Connecting another dot. Huh? Yeah, it's like... Okay, it's like canned water or whatever. But, like, it has, like, the... Imagine water that has passed through a lime somewhere in the last 6 months. That's LaCroix. That's how I felt when I tried it. I worked food service for a bit, and long and short of it was that I got to try a bunch of products to kind of know what they were all about. And yeah, it was just like, it's like the faint memory of a citrus has passed through your lips. It's a good way of putting it. Oh, you're actually, I can talk to you.
Baby girl, I saw you coming from down the street and I started praying to the Lord to find it in his heart to send you to me, and hallelujah if he didn't come through for me. Welcome to Fat Larry's Trucker Mag. I am the proprietor
You know what?
and
He's got
salesman of
goofy
the
riz.
month several years in a row. The ladies call me, oh God, but you can call me Fat Larry with a F-A-T, cause there's more of me to love.
Oh my god, yeah, it is Harpies again. Oh my god. Okay, that's 2 of them that I've listed. I was gonna say, like, there's no way they just used them in this tiny little side bit. There's a ton of Futurama voice actors in here so far. I feel like I'm going back to my childhood. The champion, just what a legend, yeah. What you got in the truck?
Now, that is a legitimate question, but a better question to be, what don't I got in this truck? Cause at Fat Larry's, my motto is, everything's got a price, but I probably know somebody who can get it anyway.
Right, I think he's wearing a Lakers jersey. Do I tell him that they're about to, like, eat shit for the next 20 years? Or do I let him live in bliss? Do I tell him to wait for the Golden State Warriors to show up? You said counterfeit basketball jerseys or something? God, that's rude. That's rude as hell, but we're gonna ask it.
Counterfeit? Man, I look like one of those peanut-headed rock-smoking brothers selling SHACK shirts they made at their mama's house. I'm the real deal OG man in the alley with what you need. Counterfeit. Why gotta be like that?
Alright. Why don't you show me?
Nah, that's what I like to hear. But it's like this. I save my best stuff for select clientele. Now, that don't mean I don't appreciate your business. It's just, you know, business.
Sure, whatever. Ooh. Really? First time. Ooh. No stopping to use for equipping it. I'm a rating of 1. Okay. Look at all that money I have. Alright, we'll get this instead of this thing. Braddock gun would be kind of nice, I guess. What you got? Okay, we'll take that. Alright, I probably won't use it a ton, but we'll have it as our backup plan. Well, can I sell you?
Say now, Wonder Girl, seeing the kind of commando gear you been stocking up on, you ain't just using that stuff for keeping the neighbors away from your shit, is you?
So?
Wow, that's your business, okay.
I was looking at me.
Figured somebody
Better
with
if you play Nose for
shopping
Malik,
like
he thinks the
yours
Nose is a
might be
crackhead.
up for a little action czar.
Milk is
alright?
for accuse Milk of being one for how they talk. You know what? Fair enough. I'm listening.
Yo, I need a hardcore pimp killing Cleopatra Jones for a supersized skull. Straight up Foxy Pam Grier style. Still with me?
Alright, get to the point.
Yeah, here's what's going down.
I'm always here for money.
I got a tip that the Chinatown Tone and some local boys are meet down at a nearby parking garage to carry out a business deal. Now, I can't tell you what they is exchanging, but let's just say
this guy has
certain
amazing.
client of mine is ready to drop some Uncle Sam-sized bucks to acquire what's in
There's so many really
one.
good like voice acting performances in this game.
I'ma not only give you a cut,
even from people who
but I'll
normally
roll
like
out my special stock
I don't think of
well.
as like
Now, how
dramatic
that
or
sound?
comedic actors, etc. And you'll be giving a discount in the future. That's so generous of you.
Yo, baby, why you gotta shake me down like
Well,
that?
yeah, okay.
If I hadn't just got my foot out of gas, I'd do it myself, but yeah, it's got to be that way. Fine, you got a discount, but only after I get the briefcase.
Hard to read. That like takes a minute to cross between, yeah. To remember the high intimidation. Hey, it's fun. Deal, I'll do it.
Yeah, that's what I like to hear.
It plays right along with the
If you're the
intelligence.
straight-out hard-boiled Terminator type, I'd suggest you buy some heavy firepower before you roll up to the parking garage. You need anything?
Let's see what you got. Alright, let's wear this. And then we'll sell this one. And we'll sell... We should probably sell the separate art. Word of the day, Hamley! How's it going? Spooky nerd, hear me roar. Hear me roar, XD. Roar means I'm going to kill you and your family in Dinosaur.
Baby girl!
Alright, let me sell. Oh, I can't sell to him? Okay. What? Who's shooting? Huh? Who's shooting? Why? Okay, I thought that was for me, and I was like, what? My messages not come through? No, they haven't. Oh, the same thing happened to you that happened to Aloha, I think. Yeah, trust me, I'm not ignoring you. If you ever think I'm ignoring you, please refresh your stream. Trust me, I am not trying to ignore you. I really like interacting with you guys. It's fun. Like, that's like half the reason I do this. But yeah, word of the day is probably like I would say oh, I have one. Maho in Japanese, which is basically their word for magic. Since we're playing Tremere here who does blood magic, because I was thinking about the Maho Tsukai in Legend of the Five Rings, which is like blood magic. Very similar, actually, but just more corrupting. And a little thuggy wuggy. Funniest thing I saw once this guy's getting to fight and Larry doesn't pull out a pistol, he took out a back 10 and starts patrolling. That's great. Why are people constantly shooting out here? What the? Oh god. They shot the lady. Hello. The cop's sitting there like, nah, not my business. I don't need this. I don't need that smoke. Oh wait, that's a... I think that's a... No, it's like a security guy.
Out of my way, man.
And then guys got in the fight with tracksuit guys. I see. Because the Masquerade, great, actually. I'm loving this. This is a great game. As goofy as it is, at times, it's like so well done.
Yes? May I help you?
Oh, I know, see ya. I'm here to steal your stuff. Anyways, I am Tremere. DK. Alright. Can I steal your... Do you have any money? No? Okay. Somebody bought me then. Gordon, you lousy motherfucker. Every time I see one of these in a Source Engine game, that's all I think of. Want some coffee? Okay. Anything else? No? Nothing? Here's probably what the top 3 folks kick off with. Spooky Nerd, Mages of Ive. Yeah. It's fun. Like, oh, that reminds me. Thaumaturgy again. This is basically the build that I have so far. I have no idea if any of this is any good, but I don't care. I'm having fun with it. Director, saw an interview with the game director Leonard Boyarsky that he was so ashamed to see the game shipped in they didn't even look at any videos for years. So he realized it's become such a cult classic. Oh, okay. I considered doing Milkadian because it sounded like fun, but everyone was like, no, don't do that. I was also going to do Gangrel. So I just flipped a coin basically between Gangrel and Tremere, and came out with Tremere. Anybody else in here?
I'll scream.
Probably a good idea, actually. You should have done that. What the heck? Hold on. This is the outfit. This feels simultaneously Y2K as hell and also 70s as hell. I think it's just the way the sleeves at the end kind of pop out into like a bit of a floof. I forget what you call it. And they've almost got kind of bell bottoms. This game was one of several Fallen Limbs who worked on this. Ah, okay, okay.
Hey, sorry, man.
Not
now. Where to Bart? Why are you trying to scream? No? Okay. I have no idea where I am or what I'm doing, but I know I must steal. I have the exact mindset that everybody on like those TV programs who are like, the poor people are gonna destroy us, we must destroy them, has. Wait, is this I'm Not a Perfect Person? No, this is a different song. Okay. I forget what it's called. It had like the same kind of riff. Okay, I can't dance here.
No.
In every game, all I want to do is get as much money as possible. Oh, oopsie. Is it fitting for how the mod community save the game? Set to the song. Oh, okay. Cool. Hold on, let me try something here. Suspect, it's a bloodbath. Can I... Noise. Why did I break in here? I don't know, but I felt like I could do it. Elbow. Anything I can steal? Anything I can steal? No. Okay, I feel like this is for some later event, so whatever. Upstairs. Oh yeah, we should probably try and figure out what that riddle is. Huh? Okay. Oh, I can only go up to 6. Interesting. Ballroom? No? Okay, I don't think I'm supposed to be here yet. Whatever. Okay. Usually they don't have G as the ground floor. They have G for like an underground garage, and then like 1 is ground level. Actually no, I've seen many places G for ground level. I don't think even Clan with Quest use the backstage area for anything despite the fact that it has a couple quests take you to the lounge. Oh, okay, gotcha. Just a fairly empty area. Yo, with SMT Nocturne Theater. The battle theme for that game went really hard.
Need company?
I could swear she looks like another game character, but I can't remember the name. Probably can't go in there. Well, no, actually, you said the crosses don't do anything. Diversione ambientale urbana. Station, something in the city? I don't know. Urbo is the one for Latin, and Urbana, I think, is the one for Italian. Hollow Brick Hotel. That one's haunted too, I swear to God. I think we came in through here? No, we didn't. This looks very Gotham. I feel like I'm in a Batman level when I'm right here. That's LaCroix. Can I talk to you guys? No? Okay, fine, whatever. Alright, so we want to go to the parking garage. He'll probably see us from there, so probably... you might not, though. I'm just you almost got your side of cut off by... Oh, that's where that was, okay. Just in case. Probably fine. He's pretty far off. See? It always spooks me because people will, like, go straight up into T-pose and then, like, they just reset themselves. Even people that are, like, supposed to be dead. Oh god, look at him go. What? How come I can't feed? Hey, stop, man. Alright, let's get the floppy. I love how floppy this thing is. It's like a joke gift. Wait, this is the Cry of Fear guy. Another famous Source classic. Oh, but based off of your Milady. Yeah, it is. It's just it's the fear Cry of Fear guy. Anyways, this is so silly. All right, let's just do normal. You can comment based off your melee. Ah, okay. Hello? Can you come back? I guess if they're prone, you get better stuff. Or better results, rather. Better rolls. Or they have more negatives. Who knows? Oh, okay, cool. God, this is so finicky. Whatever. You kind of don't need to be that stealthy. I think these are all real bands, but I can't prove it. I'm gonna have to look them up after stream. I feel like they're all like actual emo or like industrial bands or something. I feel like I don't need all these guns. Oh, oops. So you figured out using WSD with clicking to change up attacks. Swiping Latin. Blood mentality minted until some of playthroughs, I see. Oh god, okay. Do we have blood? We do not have blood. Oh god. That's not what I wanted. It says yes, they're in fact real bands. Oh, okay, cool. Maybe it's just like developers' favorite bands. Alright, look game. That's fine. Tongue are dangerous here because our range feature is always like 10s. They could snipe you with the Mac 10s. Oh! Wait, what the? Oh. Okay, I'll just bite his back. It's fine. I'm a little freaky like that. I'll check on a CD club track, so it's meant to be a university for TTRPG. Oh, cool. A lot of good vampire music in the day. Oh, I believe it. That is absolutely cry fear, man. Stop, man. Why are they doing like James Bond roll? Fine. They act like I was just kind of a dorkwad to them at the lunch table rather than like killing them. Whatever. Alright, don't mind me. I'm very normal. Look how normal I am. I'm just a regular person. I just want some directions to Hollywood, everyone. Come on, what's so weird about that?
Too quiet. I don't like this place at night. It seems haunted. Don't you feel like something's here? Like we're being watched? No.
No.
The hairs on the back of my neck are sticking up. I swear there's something here. It's like, what's the word? Nervous? No, it's just, forget it. And don't go telling John.
Oh crap. Could you not do that, buddy? It's very rude. You kind of just kite these guys. Dear Lord. That was mean of him. Oh, Batakan. Sure. I had absolutely no points in the skill. Oh god, okay. You know what? That's fine. That's fair. They actually gonna let me? They are. Interesting. Man, they really do just snipe you though. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay. That blood shield, I'm kind of screwed. Listen, give me time. Dear Lord, these guys are like tactical nerds. I like how they instantly transition to their, whatchamacallit. Ah. Man, I suck at this whole combat thing, huh? Alright, there we go. Finally. Or bless. Maybe I should take a thing into melee, who knows? I'm sure my build is silly enough as it is. I heard ratones, sombrata. How many levels on this garage are there? I guess it's LA, so a bazillion. Oh my god, they don't see where I'm attacking from. Oh, there we go. Now they do. Oh, okay. You two. That actually is kind of handy. Hey, lame, if you ever play Strive, no left turn, no left turn. Yeah. I didn't have to drive there, thankfully. I remember someone driving for me and it was, not fun. Anyways, that's what happens when, I don't have Gatorade for like 2 days. Perfect. Getting all the blood is kind of a difficult balancing act. I guess until you get lucky. Slurp. Alright, we've had a good smoothie here. How many levels of this place are there? I feel like I'm in the Tartarus from Persona. That'll be super helpful since it's Fable Humans. What do you care? I think he's attacking me with his pillow. Oh, it's a suitcase, right? The boot case. Excuse me? Oh, they're 1v1ing each other. Oh, hello? Hello, can I have your blood if you're gonna fight each other? Oh, did they hit each other in aggro? Is that how that works? Why are they infighting? That was kind of horrifying. In a cool way. Going to both try and screw each other out of the real merchandise, I see. Well, that was the thingy back there. Can I go grab that and take it back up? I feel like I should be able to. No? Okay. Pretty sure that's what that was. Oh, no, he disappeared with it. Or his body did, or whatever. He said next to the car. The one the guy had was fake. Oh, okay. I guess they checked and had a bad time. Oh, there it is. Alright, time to walk very slowly back up. I feel like the West Side Story dude should have reconsidered, considering the fact that, like, there was a bazillion, Cry of Fear guys in the other gang. I was kind of unclear about that sometimes. Open spoil waypoints, yeah. I enjoy not having waypoints sometimes. I do wish I could have just taken like a elevator back up. That would have been nice. It's okay, we gotta get our undead cardio in. Though I don't think you can really change your physique after you're a vampire. I think you're kind of just stuck with whatever you got. As far as I'm concerned, I've heard anyways. I'm sure there's somebody who the exception is. Oh, return to your hand frequently and check your email. Oopsie. Probably should do that. Nobody minds the blood shield? Wait, there's people in there. I heard that.
Baby girl.
Got the briefcase.
Outstanding. Pass it here, girl. Yeah, that's beautiful. Everything looks in order. Somebody somewhere got to be pissed off by losing this. Too bad I sent my main girl here after him. All right.
Wait.
Let me peel off
if they're gonna
for you.
try and
I'll just drop this off to the new owner in the morning. Then I'm gonna get me a big old steak. Not that domestic stuff neither. I'm gonna order up 32 ounces of Kobe beef, the expensive shit.
That sounds nice.
You wanna come? My treat.
Wanna eat a big hunk of zoo? Couldn't I just go to the zoo? Sorry, I already got plans.
You're a little pale for me anyway. Say, my girl down at Confession, named Venus Dare. She asking around for someone with skills to... Well, I let her tell you.
kind of can. Different schools of magic.
Call, recommend you if you're interested.
Yeah, I'll check it out.
Man, what you do with all this stuff, I don't want to know. Just keep that cash flowing.
I will, Larry. Alright, 12 gauge. You know what? I'm just gonna sell this to you, dude. I don't think I'm really gonna use this much. Kind of a waste, but whatever. A little pale for being able to do such thing. Alright, so we need to look for our buddy who left us a poem, something about the stars. Oh, it's in Santa Monica, actually. Okay, wait, there's Hollywood in Chinatown, too? Really? Okay. Alright, then, I guess I'll go find it. No, it says downtown Los Angeles. Okay. Dark occurs, a light this fire such power since one so young, combined newer, burns the mystical sun. Is this it? Like in the church? How do I get to that? I get into here? Future looking building is still exploring the one Gotham-ish. There's a way inside. Oh, okay. Anything broken in the fence? Crates, maybe? No. Maybe up through here? No, this is all like 2D. Maybe through the sewers? Can I go in the sewers? Man, this is the cleanest water is ever graced a sewer. That's a good sign. I'll check the map later, but first. First time, kind of an odd way out. Set of green door. Okay, gotcha. Oh, it's just over here. Whatever. Oh, hello. Wait, hold on. This was like story relevant. Oh, no. This was from what's his face? He said someone he knew was down here. A confession.
I'll scream.
Everyone just is going to scream if you just walk by them. Doesn't silly. Sounds like no fun at all. Yes. Woo baby, woo baby. Oh yeah. Okay. I'm too much of a nerd.
Hey, big spec.
This sucks, bro.
I'll never forget. Everybody comes in here's got to have a shot. House rules. Inhibition's the first thing to go. 2 more of these and you'll be telling me your nastiest, dirtiest stories. I am your beat priestess, and it's time to confess.
Who are you?
Venus was her name. Got anything you want to confess?
Person neither knows and this doesn't happen anymore.
Oh yeah? I've been waiting for someone like you to come in here. You see, I've got this situation that's gotten a little out of hand, and I need someone to inform some people that they won't be getting paid this month. Intrigued yet?
Intrigued?
Well, the parking lot next to the Empire Hotel. Couple of guys, Russian accents, bit thick. I need you to tell them Venus doesn't have their money. That's it.
Okay. Just showed us the personality Mr. Vidal was saying. I thought it was a 2D texture for a moment, but no. That. Ooh. It's okay. I understand. They're bigger than her head, though. It's like bigger than like. They're as big as my entire torso and more. I am not a big person. But still. What's in it for me here?
Drinks on the house for a week.
Come on. I don't drink.
You want cash? Whatever, I can do that. Question is, are you worth it?
Sure, I'll do it.
I expected you'd bite. Empire Hotel. Tell them I'm broke. You can run, right? Never mind. Just don't go starting any street fights, alright? These guys are connected. Anyhow, a lot of people have yet to confess to the beat priestess. Later, darling.
Yeah, back in a minute. girl stop, like, dang, I'm insulted by your dancing. Oh, I'm sure you would. It's not a matter of wit or anything. It's not a matter of aesthetics. I'm just like, I feel like it would be crushed immediately. Just like, okay, imagine me, a deer in the headlights on the road, just trying to cross the street. And she's like a 250, like an F-250 coming down the road at like 80 miles an hour. I'm not surviving, okay? All she has to do is kind of casually walk by and the blunt force trauma is gonna be enough. Anyways.
I'll never forget this one.
The thing.
Right back at
Date, right to move all I see. You all have a very different mentality from me. We'll just leave it at that. Don't get me wrong, I have my interests, but like, I don't know. So you're out of here leaving leaves, whatnot, until I come up on the road. What's this? They have.
Nice night out, huh?
Alright. There's no... I thought maybe this might be the place where What's-His-Butt was hanging out. Because of the... It was kind of a sun, kind of not, out on the backside. We'll find another reference to it. I wish I had like a little map I could refer to. That was like... names of like landmarks, at least. Okay, I'll be real with you. She looks like Totally Spies. What's her name? Is that Elsa? No. What was her name? She looks like the blonde one from Totally Spies. I haven't watched that show since, oh god, I was a kid. I think they did a reboot. Alex, yeah, that was the one. I knew it started with an A and L, but I just couldn't remember. Oh, sorry. I could use the little top off. Albert Hotel. What else is in the area? Wait. It's not that obvious, is it? The sun shines. Okay.
What's up, sister? You enlightened?
Yeah.
Sorry, sister. Come back when you've become enlightened. You enlightened yet, sister?
Huh?
Sorry, sister. Come back when you've become enlightened. You enlightened yet, sister?
Guess not.
Sorry, sister. Come back when you've become enlightened.
Oh, okay. I was not in front of you. It's advantage choices I've taken more years off my life than cigarettes ever could. Well, I guess either way you're getting smoked. Girls act surprised and this one didn't. You know what? That is the least realistic part of this game, I gotta say. Yeah, it's this building here. It has to be. Can I get behind you?
Lovely evening.
That was a very nervous, lovely eating, but sure. Okay, how do I get enlightened in big quotes? Alright, we're gonna do the MMO thing where we just like jump up and down a bunch. Wait, what's back here? Oh, okay. Don't light up the door that I can't go in. It's so mean. Look at that 2 FPS walk until you get close by. I think you weren't supposed to notice that on your 480p monitor. Ah, by then it was like 1280 by 768 or something. I forgot what it is.
What's the hops, bro?
Haps, bruh. Bruh. Oh. Is this place? I swear to God, if it's another haunted house. went to... Oh, yeah, there's... Oh, okay. Sure. E. Bankins, Regent, Chicago, Gargoyles. During the medieval conflict with the Tzimisce, Clan Tremere delved further into secret blood magics and created a race of protectors known as Gargoyles. Oh, that's what on the building. There's some kind of vampire at the top. Oh, so the Tremere are in that building. Okay. Those are monsters. Vampires by virtue of the blood and flesh through which they are created. They're no more than detritus of the other clans, given a second chance to serve their Tremere creators. Fortunately, they have wrongly come to view their service as slavery, and have fled their masters in search of a delusional utopia. Most escaped gargoyles live in isolation, preferring solitude to even company of their own kind. Homunculi. For the most menial and mindless tasks, many Tremere create was called homunculus. Mindless creatures which take many forms, winged, many-legged, and otherwise. Unfailingly loyal, but their appearance makes them a serious threat to breaking the masquerade. Okay. So you use them for labor in your Tremere warehouse. I'm sure that's normal. Oh, he was at the thingy. The whatchamacallit, the thing where my Syra god, thing popped, or whatever. Pinky Sir promised not to make gargoyles in the Renaissance. You know what? That's fair.
Greetings, neonate. Might I assume you received my invitation?
Indeed.
I have been looking forward to meeting you for quite some time.
Assuming you are...
Strauss. Maximilian Strauss.
He looks more blue in the opening.
I am the regent of this chantry. Welcome.
Thanks, this place.
Ah, yes, forgive me. I forget that you are not embraced within the pyramid. We share the same blood, you and I, but there is much you have yet to learn about our clan.
You're the Tremere clan?
Yes. This new life in which
Does that mean my Syra was also Tremere?
I'm sure you have many
or is it completely random?
Young one. I will answer those which I am able.
What would you mean embrace with the pyramid?
The pyramid is the social structure of our clan, with each level of advancement watched over by the next. There are apprentices here at the chantry who are my charges, and I have a lord who watches over me and other local regents, and so on. In most cases, Tremere are very selective.
They were Tremere vampires breed. Okay, gotcha.
There are traditions and laws that
so it's not like something in the human blood waiting to be activated. It's just
were, let us say,
something created by the vampire itself.
Therefore, you are outside the pyramid.
Can I get inside, be an apprentice?
Such things are possible, young one, but you would have to prove your worth to the clan
Thin blood, that's a whole
before
different
it would
thing.
even be a consideration. Tremere guard their secrets.
Are they just
well.
like very weak
Perhaps it is
vampires, or
something
like
we
half
will
vampires,
speak
like
of
vampires? Tell me what a chantry is.
A chantry is a local gathering place for
He seems
those of the
relatively
Tremere clan. I live here, as do
reasonable, if a
apprentices
bit of an
from time to
urge.
time.
What's that?
A regent is the leader of a chantry, as well as a teacher to young
Okay, so he's
Tremere
not like super high up on
the mysteries of our
whatchamacallit. Similar but different, okay. And here next. What's the word on the street?
Let me give you some advice, young one. Your survival in kindred society will often depend on your ability to find out yourself what is going on around you. Remember that well.
Tremere originally hermetic mages, but they stole vampirism from Salo. Oh, okay. Super simple version should happen. Appreciate the advice.
As for what is going on here in downtown, the word on everyone's lips, kindred or kind, seems to be epidemic.
Dang, they got this storyline 16 years early. What's going on?
It seems that disease has been spreading.
Lots of vampires who are so
rate
far removed
throughout
from
the
king, they're
downtown
basically more human.
population. Considering our particular appetites,
Did they not have
the local kindred are more
certain
than
weaknesses or
concerned
powers,
about
I
these
imagine?
developments.
Dude, that shit is whack.
Yes, indeed. My
Yeah, the three of them
is
each
that
that we
the
met.
local anarchs are
I was wondering what they meant by
responsible
that,
for
but
these
then we
outbreaks,
started getting
yet
shot by the
persistence
cops,
and
so
indulgence of certain
I didn't get to finish that.
passions often leads to such things. Ergo, their need for the watchful eye of the Camarilla.
Maybe I'd look into it.
An interesting proposition. If you succeed in finding the cause of this epidemic and putting an end to it, I will compensate you appropriately for your efforts.
I'll do it.
Very well. Again, I recommend speaking with the Anarchs.
Okay, sure.
You can find most of them at the local watering hole, reveling in the vices of their former lives.
Me playing video games 12 hours a day. Well, oh, yeah, I guess that's reveling. Sure. Man, I'd be such a boring vampire. I'd just be like awake, like doing like 8 or 9 hours of, oh god, you know what I'd have to do? I would have to like, I would probably go to like the northern part of Alaska or like Norway or something during the summer up there, and then down to like, I don't know, God, where would you even go? You can't go to Antarctica. Maybe the very southern tip of, it's like, I can't remember if somewhere like Adelaide or like Cape Town is further south. I guess you'd go down to like Patagonia, and then you set up your streamer setup in both those places, get yourself shipped in a box, back and forth every 6 months, every 4 to 6 months or whatever, and then just use all that time to stream. Wow, they've done like tons of like 40-hour streams. What's up with that? They're just non-stop awake during the summer. It's so weird. Everyone knows like grudging members of the clan, but they have a lot more loyalty to their own clan. Gotcha. Doing the same thing, just different hours. Yeah, pretty much same hours for me. Now that I think about it, it's almost 2 a.m. here. Also not a part of any clan. Basically, there's so little of the clan head's vampire, they're not actually part of it. Ah, okay. So they're kind of outside the structure. No questions.
What is it you would like to know?
What about the Camarilla?
The Camarilla. It is merely a kindred sect that exists to protect its members from the outside world. There are specific codes of behavior that we abide by in order to ensure the continuance of our species. It is nothing more and nothing less.
I see you. Do you have more questions to the Camarilla?
Surely. What else would you like to know?
Are all vampires part of the Camarilla?
No. There are many independent clans who are not aligned with the Camarilla. And the Sabbat is another sect of various vampire clans whose beliefs are very different than our own. Unsavory sorts, to say the least.
It's almost 2 a.m. Let's keep moving for at least another jar. Probably. The independent clans are not aligned with Kara. Yeah. Things done because he gets there to help me out.
Ah, yes. The infamous Mr.
He doesn't seem that infamous. He seems pretty normal.
I understand you owe him your life twice now. Had he not intervened, the prince would have surely had that hound of his separate you.
I don't know. I think the prince was actually manipulating things to make it seem like he did. So he could still seem tough, but then use me for something. I'm locked in. What is time? Yeah, when I'm having fun, or like, I'm not particularly tired, I'm just going. Probably right.
In any case, it's
the music just cut out.
Rodriguez cannot see the wisdom of the Camarilla. He would make a...
Oh, whoops.
LaCroix is a prince, neonate, and a Ventru on top of that. Even if he weren't as young and indiscriminate as he's already proven himself to be, But I say too much.
Ooh.
Let us just say
funny
that
politics.
I have differing ideas.
Her version of Lasombra can join the clan if they have to slay another Lasombra who isn't trying to defect as though to show the real loyalty. Oh, okay. Do they for the Tremere everyone hates them? No, but I'm just a little guy. I like doing blood magic. It's fun. Royalty betrayed Salty LaCroix. What's your true opinion?
I have overstepped my bounds. I will say no more.
Okay. No lie, CMX. Alright, he was actually a lot nicer than I thought he would be. I was expecting to be overbearing and over mysterious, but he was actually pretty reasonable. He was just like, yeah, I just want to help you learn how to do your magic, and maybe have you join the clan if things work out. Which is generally a bad idea. People trust me. Is that a bad idea? Hold on. There's that little thing that keeps showing up. Weapons not allowed. I mean, yeah. Wait, hold on. Just a second. It's one of these. Okay. There we go. Guess I just did it right the first time. By accident. Very bad things like in the Dark Ages don't always trust the mages. At higher levels, they can basically invent their own disciplines, which makes them especially dangerous. That sounds like a lot of fun, actually. Alright, so am I enlightened now or whatever? Or they have nothing to do with that.
You enlightened yet, sister?
Guess not.
Sorry, sister. Come back when you become enlightened.
Whatever. We were supposed to meet that one person down the oh no wait, we already did. Forgot about that. We also did the drink them to the vampire to death thing to make them slow to vampires. Oh yeah, that would be making people kind of maggy. I'm assuming they just got big enough to where they couldn't just be told to die or whatever.
What?
So they got brought into the fold or whatever. Right, it was the hotel with a bunch of Russian guys. Understood. There's also the thing downtown for the bounty. Oh, there's Shamir, Dalderai, Salute, because Salute wanted him to. Why though? Hello? Why are there like some weird, definitely not undercover cop dudes here?
Confession, bitch, send you.
Oh, it's you. Okay. Oh, it's you. Hi. She did.
Money. Where is money?
Doesn't have it. That's all I gotta say to you. Now get out of here.
No money?
Dense? Up here's done. Nice meeting you all.
Yeah, Nogi.
Oh god, ouchie. Alright, she didn't want anyone dead, so that's his life. Alright, job's done. Job's done.
What?
Pass on your message.
I can't hear you. Let's talk in my office.
Yeah. Damn, she's got some fashion.
Well, you certainly did better than my bouncer did. Poor dear can't turn his neck to the right anymore. Already had a call from Boris. Wasn't too happy about tonight, son of a bitch. Say, how would you like to get into the club business,
Right, I'm not following.
Well, to start this club, I have to take out a significant loan from a king bastard by the name of Boris, and every time I haven't been able to make the monthly plus interest, the bastard takes what he feels is a suitable late fee.
Go on.
I've got a club to run, so I'll be blunt. I refuse to fuck that fat misogynistic old man one more time to hold on to the club. So
Oh yeah, I get kind of mad too.
meeting.
Like, see bartender is not letting that she left unattended. Oh, I'll have to check it. I'm no murderer. You know what? Sure. What's the catch?
Boris is high up in the Russian mafia. Does that make a difference?
Still human, right? He'll be dead before the sun rises.
He's at the Empire Hotel. Always has a few of the fiercest bully boys standing round trying to out-sneer each other. He's got a short temper, and more than likely he's been drinking for the last 4 hours. Here, key to the penthouse level.
Well, normally I'd ask how you got that, but after what you said, yeah. Yeah. Wait, how do we get down? Like normally? Does she just break her legs every time? Okay. There's actually stairs. This is a really cool idea for a club. I like this in general. Hella cool.
I knew you'd talk to me.
Oh boy.
I swear you were all like totally drawn to me.
I hate her already. I'm a total empath.
Vampires out on the scene. Not a lot of you out tonight, which is weird because I don't know of any parties going on.
Vampires, huh?
No, come on. It's totally cool.
Are you a ghoul?
I'm Patty. Seriously, everyone knows me. Besides, I just wanted to ask you if you've seen someone.
I know there's like a real vampire subculture, and it's like split off into different things like energy vampires and so on and so on and so forth. So when it comes down to it, if people said stuff like this in real life all the time, I don't think many people would bat an eye. They just go like, okay, you have fun. I love BB, it's a young player, I love it. Yo, welcome, Pecho. It's going good. I was just playing this for the first time. It's really, really, really good. I'm enjoying the heck out of it. Who is this lucky someone?
His name is Kent Allen Ryan. He's a toreador. Really good looking, dresses really well, like all
No
Prada
Gucci?
usually.
Dang. Dump him. Never heard of him.
Oh, well, he's pretty powerful. He's probably like too far behind the scenes for you to know about it.
I'm really enjoying the game so far. In terms of the writing, the characterization, a lot of the voice acting is amazing. A lot of the visuals have held up pretty well for what it is. And like, I'm really enjoying the overall. The combat's a bit funky wonky, but once you have something that works, it does okay. It does fine. It services what it does. Some of the encounters are well, there's no real encounter design, let's put it that way. It just kind of is there. And they do a lot of cool things with the sound design. This is the energy vamps with the equation who probably feed on chi. Oh, okay. Alright. Look, I gotta go.
No, don't go.
Play the other games then.
Find him.
I've been waiting for that second one to come out.
Maybe you can
I was gonna try that one as the first one, but then someone redeemed this. And I was like, alright, I'll try that. Busy girl. Why should I?
Oh, look. I haven't seen him in days.
Reason people still wreck it. Yeah, a lot of it's held up really well. It's also weird seeing another Source game again. Oh, okay. She is a ghoul like I thought. I don't know what to tell you.
Well, fine. You're just some ugly fledgling bitch. I've hung out with way more powerful vampires than you'll ever know.
I'm gonna just throw her off of.
Gutter blood if you were the last vampire on Earth.
Good luck, ghoul. Yeah, good luck. Goodbye.
I'll scream.
Sure you will, buddy.
I'm with somebody.
And of course, you have to know that this is the best part. To be fair, I kind of enjoyed Redemption a bit more, I have to say, even though it's a 2000 game. I've never played anything else, so who knows. I only know a little bit from looking into World of Darkness stuff in general. Lux exists. Ghouls more annoying than me. Yeah, he's like a 50s kid. Patty, hold my beer, dude. Yeah, she's just like the most vapid, like, stereotype of a Southern California girl. How many times have they restarted development on Vampire the Masquerade 2 anyways? I remember they had that big like development party like 6 years ago now. Or 5 years ago. And then they had the scandal thing, which I don't know how that turned out. It sounded like it ended up not being a thing. And then they ended up switching it again for game reasons. And then, yeah, I have no idea. It sounds like it's just in development hell.
Sorry, I'm afraid I can't help.
Alright. So let's see, persuade Boris. You won't have to pay late fees. Penthouse levels the Empire Arms. Regents ask you to find the LA epidemic. Sure. Alright, so we also want to find Carnival of Mud Hunt. Name was Venus. Blah blah blah. Plague for the Angels. Allegedly it's coming out in October. Yeah, okay, buddy. Me telling the guy who's been got shot like 3 times, like, it's okay, you're gonna make it, man. I've got you. Just hold my hand. From mod for Skyrim is a remake of VTMR. It comes before a VTMV. Oh yeah.
Need a ride?
No, I got them to take care of first. Where was that phantom car? What am I getting there? What was I doing? Right, we're looking for the penthouse or whatever. It was by the hotel, I imagine. Where we found the Russian guys. It's in development right now, yeah. Redemption mean because I found a redemption. Oh, they're remaking Redemption too. Maybe I'll just wait for that as well. Perhaps it will be a Red Dead Redemption with all that blood. Wait, I probably should check the sign. Alright, whatever.
Goddamn candies. You guys are all the same.
Huh?
What did you just say?
Rennie Troika. Oh, it's the name of the thing.
Goddamn candies.
I think that's meant to be like a...
What did you just say?
No, that's World War One. Okay, never
So
mind.
that chased you in here, Cammy?
What do you ask?
Heard Nine saved your ass again. You think LaCroix would have stopped counting his money long enough to get your back, Jack?
What do you think again?
Cammy, you'd have a whole lot less about
Because I don't think this would actually work.
Nine's calling the prince out in that courtroom.
The first couple monsters kind of remember how terrible they were. Oh, I bet.
Looks like things worked out for LaCroix anyway. Got himself
I imagine you could
a
just
grand
try and bring over some of the Fallout stuff from the same engine. Maybe something piss you off?
As long as you're a tool for some cape, you don't have to say a word to start pissing me off.
The cape.
Cape, Cammy. Camarilla elders? The ones that have been around so long they think candlelight's a keen invention? You're doing their dirty work and you don't even know it.
What alternative do I have?
You want an alternative? Being here. That's a step in the right direction. I'm Damsel, den mother of these mothers, and one pissed bitch since LaCroix reared me.
Spears says an anarchist is responsible for a local attack. You don't say. Did you use bad blood or something? I don't know about LaCroix. I'm cool with Nines though.
Hey, Cammy. I don't apologize often, but it's just with all the shit that's been going down lately. And on top of it, this plague bearer getting the CDC's attention, maybe I misjudged you, honestly.
Understandable. Sure. Whatever. She seems nice. Just a little pissed off.
Who they feed from. Yeah, I know what you're thinking. We can't get
Hey, can you speak up over the music?
And kindred that feed on them start spreading disease. And that gets sick, it's an epidemic. CDC's in town as we speak.
So how do you get rid of one?
Seen Old Yeller? May sound cruel, but it's necessary. If someone puts together 2 and 2 as to the real cause of an outbreak of bloodborne diseases, guess what happens? So the plague bearers gotta be found and put down. If the Camarilla really gives a damn, they'll help us out.
Anarchs helped me out before. Where do I start? Looks like a mess. Suppose I'll have to clean up. Although it only goes on board. Sure, whatever. We'll pay back Nines.
Name's Paul. Lives nearby in the Skyline Apartments. Been a stranger lately. Looked like death last time he was here. Said he didn't get bit, but maybe you can get more info out of him.
Well, this guy's up front. We shouldn't have had to beat it. Oh, no, it's fine.
Wait, if Paul's not talking, you might want to start questioning the homeless pop. So many have been dying lately that it takes the city a few days to pick up the bodies.
Sure. Before I go, I have a question.
Yeah?
You think about the Regent? He blames you for the plague bearers.
That goddamn blood witch told you what? He thinks we're responsible for that plague bearer? If I hadn't promised Nines I'd keep my nose clean, I'd go over right now and rip him a new wizard shoe. Magic missile casting motherfucker! What?
I have some questions.
Yeah?
Come on, Nines.
No one like him in this world or the next. He's to the anarchs what George Washington was to the colonies, what Ho Chi Minh was to Vietnam. He is the LA anarchs personified.
Weird political crossover, but alright.
And yet, he's humble. I'd die for it. No one like him in the Camarilla or otherwise. Anything else?
I think I already know your opinion, but sure. Tell me about
Who
LaCroix.
the hell does he think he is, coming into town claiming Camarilla authority over the city? We kicked them out 60 years ago. It's like England coming back and telling the U.S. how they should do things. Fuck LaCroix.
Why do the anarchs have been controlled that long?
Yeah?
What about Smiling Jack?
Jack?
Yeah, the guy who
That's
helped us in the
Jack.
beginning.
Kind of a legend amongst anarchs. There's not an anarch in the world who wouldn't stand in rock star awe of Jack. Even the Camarilla doesn't mess with him.
No idea. Text of the cooler people, I'm not sure.
He's been around a long time. He used to be a pirate.
You know what? I believe it with how he
Talk
looks.
to Jack.
He's also
never short
stonky.
of chat. Yeah?
What about the anarchs?
We're about passion, Penny, and freedom. Things most Camarilla types just can't understand. I could go on and on, but Skelter says it takes too long to get me off my soapbox. Ask him. Or even Jack.
Go and tell me.
I mean, geez, it just makes sense. Power should be redistributed amongst all of us, not just with you. Communism would actually work for Kindred, where it fails with humans. It's just common sense, you know?
Okay, I have another question then.
Yeah?
Thoughts on the Camarilla?
It's a sham, a pyramid scheme. Nothing but
Yeah, I think that's basically vampires in general, though. Is a pyramid scheme.
Their own ass alive for one more century.
It's nobility in general.
Power in the camp, you're kidding yourself.
I'm gonna give you the Sabbath. I'll take the Camarilla. No.
You'd be better off without them. You'll see.
Maybe you're right. See you later. Whatever.
Goddamn kings. You guys are all the same.
You just said you were wrong about me. Alright, whatever.
Well, if it ain't the talk of the town, poster child for Camarilla benevolence.
I haven't done anything for the
What does
Camarilla yet.
Prince have his little bitch doing today?
What? I haven't done jack shit. Whatever. Be that way.
Nines is expected. Have some manners and don't wear out your weapon.
Alright, where's Helter?
And I'll be the one showing you
My friend the Sabbath, just like titles like Bishop, Archbishop. Alright, you got a few minutes?
What's up?
This vampire shit makes any sense to me.
You gotta understand, Kendra. You're carrying a 6,000-year curse in your blood. No matter how powerful it makes you feel.
Curse?
That blood is a tangle of chains that's gonna leave you bound in servitude the rest of your existence.
Why do you say that?
Your elders command the blood. They control the blood, and the blood listens. You'll even hear their call, but the blood will, and it'll make you obey.
So it sounds like it's not a curse for them. You break free.
That shit stretches all the way back to Cain, man. Nothing you can do. Some ancient sleeping in a tomb half a world away has a bad dream, and you gon' feel that shit, like it or not.
Alright, who's Cain?
Cain, man. Father of all vampires. Killed his brother Abel
Sure.
and was cursed by God to walk eternity feeding on the blood of his children. Some heavy shit, sister.
Okay, so it seems like the anarchs are really extremely prickly and ready to fight up front, and then like the second you're just like, okay, can you just talk, dude? They will go like info dump on you for the next 20 minutes about whatever it is they're thinking about lately. You can't hear the Bible?
Keep your voice down. Is Cain real? I don't know. Not sure I want to know.
I hear you, but where are you going with this?
The point is, with this curse pulling your strings, you really want to sign away your right to fight by joining the Camarilla?
But you agree with the Masquerade?
I don't need to bare my fangs to feel good about myself. The Masquerade is a fruity Camarilla label.
Like a drink?
Other than that, I ain't
Playing
gonna
Jack was
rock
referenced to Fallout 3, by the
Live
way.
and let live.
There's the Raider,
We got
Vendor, and
enough
Evergreen
to worry
Mills you could acquire the terrible shotgun from. Oh.
You know, speaking of the Masquerade, I just thought of something you might be able to help us out with.
Sir?
There's this girl who's been making a lot of noise lately. She's a real pain in the ass.
Oh!
She's a ghoul.
The guy, the one at the friggin' thing, yeah.
Yeah, Patty. You must know who I'm talking about then.
What's the problem?
She used to show up around here and act like she was everybody's best friend. It was all fun and games until her vampire sugar daddy stopped calling. Now she can't get her blood fixed and shit ain't so fun.
I mean, yeah. It's basically a drug, so makes sense that she's just gonna go off. Why don't you study some checkpoints about shotguns? Oh, yeah, that is right. I forgot about that. Getting your head shot off with a shotgun or whatever. You can tell her that he doesn't want to see you anymore. Does she understand she's gone?
Man, she's been told he was dead. She don't listen. Just ask again louder. She's gonna make a scene and get us all some real heat.
What kind of heat?
Vampire hunters, man. You start doing stupid shit.
Alright, so this is another big quest hub, I can tell.
What I'm talking about. Trust me. Hunters are the kind of trouble you don't.
Alright, so what's that little problem?
She's crossed the line. Only time that mouth ain't blabbing is when it's sucking vampire blood. She's gotta disappear. Do this, and we'll keep it our little secret here.
Okay. Sure.
Alright, have fun. I'd love to do this one myself, but I know it's silent. Just let me know when it's done.
Eh, whatever. Oh, hey.
Well, well, looky who made it back in one piece. How's Santa Monica, kiddo?
I'm assuming when we go to LaCroix, there'll be a bunch of the corporate mirror to them or whatever in the Camarilla. I get to do my safety.
I can't imagine you did. Probably too busy getting pushed around by every vampire with the weakest seniority over you, am I right?
I guess I thought.
That's usually the way the story goes. Same old bullshit politics from when you were alive, huh? Don't it make you just want to rip somebody's spine out? What? You saying that's just me?
Politics aren't in a nines.
Yeah, not a moment too soon, huh?
Oh, anti-shrimp. Thank you, thank you.
You guys let those Sabat.
An anti-shrimp.
Nines must be getting soft. How could you pass up that kind of fun?
Nobody keeps helping me.
Well, he was left sireless too. I don't know, maybe that's
Wait, so this is dad issues?
He's got a thing for the little guy.
My sire left for a bag of milk and it hasn't come back in 300 years? Do we have shared daddy issues? Cavalier Steffi, not the legit warlord, noble type venture left by the modern knights. I see, I see. Yeah, maybe he's got another one for like everyone else.
You're free to choose who you trust.
Alright, hydrate. Thank you, Digger. Big stretchy. Big stretchy.
Sure thing, kiddo. Fire away.
Let me on spot.
The Sabat are worthless, man. Fake tits on a zombie worthless. Fun to watch, though. Like the Three Stooges with chainsaws.
What's wrong with them?
The Sabat are in the same business as the Camarilla. Sabat have a little longer.
Man, they really want you to choose a bunch of the, like, I'm being a good boy or girl for the big guys in charge. Alright, I've got a few more questions.
Moving right along.
Something with the Camarilla.
Oh, my favorite topic.
Prince LaCroix.
Ah, to hell with LaCroix. I blasted better vampires' brains all over the wall. He's not the prince. He's a prince.
Dealt with princes like him in the past.
Ah, he's a typical Ventru asshole. Predictable, safe, no imagination. Ah, man, the guy's a pussy. He just got lucky he showed up in LA.
Yeah, why didn't you stop him then?
I'm not saying he's stupid. He's just an asshole and needs his teeth kicked in, that's all.
What do you know about the sheriff?
Oh, the sheriff, yeah. I love how everyone's talking about that big mystery. It's like someone embraced a doped-up gorilla.
Okay. Got a few more questions.
What else did you need some truth about?
What about the Anarchs?
That's us, so I'm told. What'd you want to know?
How long the Anarch movement existed?
Yeah, I could tell you about the history of the movement, about our struggle. What's any of that shit mean, anyway? Do we want to sit through history class here?
Like it's into history.
I'm no scholar,
I guess.
But I've been around. Seen more and done more than most vampires ever will. I don't know that our situation's ever gonna be easy. But some things you gotta decide on what's fighting for.
Does Dines feel the way?
You bet, kid.
How come you're not running the show, Doc?
Me? I never
I guess,
had much
yeah, I should already know that. The answer to that.
Everyone
He kind of strikes me like his lifestyle is like, oh god, what's that movie? The Dude or whatever. I can't remember how it goes. And he's like hanging out with the guy that bowls, and he gets his like carpet stolen or something. Oh god, I can't remember the name, but he kind of reminds me of that guy. Trevor's most likely a Negloper, which is like an African offshoot of Sinisi. Makes one wonder how LaCroix got his loyalty. Who knows, maybe some kind of weird binding or like something like that. Big Lebowski, yeah, that's the one, that's the one. Clan is Nineson.
Bruja. Most everyone here has Bruja blood.
Got a few more questions.
Moving right along. That's us, so I'm told. What do you want to know?
Who's the leader, Nines?
As much.
Random guy takes politics a little too seriously. Came during the Great Depression, so his brain's wired to that shit. Oh, okay. Makes sense. Here's theories that Jack was Blackbeard. Yeah, he's got that traditional look to him. You know a lot about politics yourself. Where's Nine's crew?
Yeah, I'm not sure the story on most of them. Nine's crew.
What are you?
Bruja.
Alright, let's go.
You showed up. Good. Here's what I gotta tell you. And so you know, I don't lecture, I don't rap, I'm no bureaucrat. I'm just a guy out of nowhere came to be involved in something 500 times bigger than you and me.
Go on.
You got a right to know the score. The Camarilla, this is the short of it. They operate a lot like a pyramid scheme. There's a bunch of these old-timers at the top with God only knows what plots in mind. They lose their power, they die. They sired more to carry out their plans. And looking for a little power than those kindred.
Which also makes sense why they have strict control on who gets sired, because then you can't have like a network of people
it works out to
that you've sired
only a few people
that feel like they owe you, who will fight for you. Which is, I guess, what Sabat are doing, essentially. Aren't you part of the Camarilla?
Them's fighting words, newbie. But you're young and stupid, so I won't make an example out of you. See, the Camarilla claims all of us are members, even if we don't want to be, which is, of course, the biggest little horseshit a man ever heard.
So what are you all about?
I learned the way of this world during the Depression. A bunch of old rich bastards screwed the country. But did they suffer? No. The little people suffered. You can't trust the people at the top. The world would be a better place without them. All you can do is get a group of people together who aren't assholes. Find a place to put your feet up.
So basically this used to be like some kind of anarchist commune for vampires.
The hell out.
And
same thing
then Capital moved back in or something.
Has been.
I guess.
Anarch-free state.
Like the Paris Commune or whatever. Camarilla,
The Camarilla was kicked out on their ass a long time ago. We, the anarchs, didn't want to play their politics anymore. Now LaCroix and crew pop in like they never left? No goddamn way. Their laws don't apply to us.
You tried meeting with the Camarilla?
I got their meeting right here.
Oh, okay. Not a fan of friends, though.
LaCroix represents everything I
think they have the right to lord over mankind. I they can't have enough sense to realize that mortals call wise. They'd be able to exterminate them by sheer numbers,
The
yeah.
only place LaCroix belongs is in an urn.
Loud, lazy, street fighting winners. True thirst on it. That's rude.
No such thing. And again, newbie, don't throw those kind of words around lightly. You're risking a beatdown. I fought to keep LA free since I was embraced. A long time later, I'm one of the only ones left that hasn't bid it or switched sides. The most veteran soldier on the battlefield.
I see. So that's what I ruined the first round.
Here's what I tell all the new blood. 1, you get careless, that blood will make you into a monster. But you rampage around here, you get put down. 2, don't kill when you feed. No reason to. In this city, there's lots of ways to slake the beast without leaving a trail of dead. 3, the Camarilla's full of shit. 4, watch your back, always.
Thanks for the loose Archangel.
Learn how to fight. Because a speech ain't gonna save your ass when you're staring down the barrel of a shotgun.
Can you show me how to fight?
After picking your ass up off the pavement back there, yeah. I can tell you don't even know the basics.
Is it gonna give me a free point?
And keep your body at an angle. Makes you harder to hit. Keep your thumbs out of your fists and put your weight into your punches.
Thanks so.
LA's the school of hard knocks, so keep your friends close and your enemies in a barbecue.
Yummers.
Once you square things with LaCroix, don't give that son of a bitch the time of night. I got my eye on you, kid.
Yeah. A lot of posing around here for like to look cool. Oh, what the heck? Is this? Oh wait, avert your eyes, chat. That was. You're not allowed to see that. Chat, you're too young for that. Chat, you're too young for that. You have to leave. Dirty here. Okay. Say to talk to them.
What? Get away from me! Leave me alone!
Gonna start learning talk on mute for later. Yo, nice. I'll be okay. Don't want to miss following. We need to regular such. Alright. Thanks for hanging out. Enjoy, and I hope it turns out well. I love to make marinades for stuff like tacos or for like carne asada, etc. I think the thickness is like on this.
Oh, you do? Well, I believe you. You're after my aluminum cans, aren't you? But you're not gonna get them. Just get away.
Let's start talking and recycle you.
Oh, okay. All I know is old Tin Can Bill. He's been jabbering about
Video and carne asada. Yo, puggers.
Took him somewhere and got him sick. That's all I know, okay? That's all I'm saying.
Where's this Tin Can Bill?
Why, you can usually find him down in his alleyway, just across from that bar over there.
Thanks, Sue. Bye-bye, nerds. Alright, let's see what we got. Wait, this isn't a bar. This isn't a beach, it's a bathtub. Thank you so much, Anonymous Gifter, for the gift sub to Lisa. That's very kind of you. The you. Anonymous Gifter is the best. Can't believe Anonymous Gifter is always around. And I've seen Anonymous Gifter in so many chats, so many streams. They're so generous. Oh god, I almost got up there. Wait, can I... Wait, why am I doing this? I don't know why I'm doing this. I seem to just be doing it for the sake of doing it. Let's go, I guess. Indeed, enjoy the emotes. Alright, let's spend some of this, by the way. Blood boil instantly heated to boiling, causing him to explode violently. Alright, I'll save for that. That's worth it. I'm gonna murder so many dudes.
Who's there, huh? Old Bill can't see too good these days. Is that you, Betty? I ain't got no booze tonight, so you may as well get the hell out of here.
Oh, Betty Bill. I heard you might know everyone's getting stuck.
Yeah, I might be able to. But I'm awful thirsty tonight, miss. Would you spare $5 for a man who's been down on his luck?
Okay, I'm also down on my luck, but you know. Alright, fine.
Thank you much. I'm going to have to go pick up some hooch.
Oh god. Please stop coughing in my face.
For medicinal purposes, you know.
When I get sick, I get mega sick.
Now, I know you ain't going to believe old Bill, because I've been telling my friends and the cops and everyone since it happened. And people just say that it's the hooch talking and nothing more.
It's alright to believe people.
It was a monster, you see. Monster with his face all twisted and ugly, teeth longer than your finger, and these eyes piss yellow. And
is that more Sabat stuff then?
I've never seen eyes like that before.
Similar-ish to the yellow eyes the Sabat have. And the big teeth. But I don't think that's quite it. So, what happened?
He grabbed me, threw me over his shoulder, took me to the bad place. The dark place.
Oh, the sewer.
Oh, God. The smell. Worse than anything I've... And then he bit me. My neck.
So wait.
Oh, God.
Oh, it's like a diseased vampire? Who's spreading it? Maybe like a Nosferatu? Teeth? Does that mean there's DACA near here too? There do be. There's lots of DACA. There's a guy with a big poofy hair who's got some DACA for you. Bill, I used to know the monster here. Alright, I had a feeling it was the sewers.
Came up through the sewers, he did. Just around the corner there. Don't want to go back to the bad place, friend. Don't let the monster come back and take me there.
Alright. Everything's gonna be alright. Sorry, Bill. Someone's gonna pay for this. Oh. I have the $5 back. No? Okay. Never mind. For an orc emote, not a truly cursed one. I see. Wait, that looks like another quest thingy. Oh, picking. Sure. Difficulty of 5. Oops. Hey. Where does it even go? Someone juggling their choker. I see. The jonkling joker. Truly Jimbo's true form. Let's save just in case. That can't be good.
Found your way down here, did you? Following the smell of entrails and rotting flesh. Looking for a free meal, little bloodsucker.
Oh, he sounds very Oblivion.
Lord in my kingdom.
The hell are you?
Brother Canker, they call me. High Lord in the diseased halls of the dead. Look around you. The blood. The bloated bodies. The maggot-ricked mortal shells. These are the signs. The coming of a new age.
Why are you feeding on the homeless?
They are the weak, sick, hopeless. I bring them a new purpose. They are the vessels of darkness, carrying the
I think we have to murder this guy, Todd.
in their veins.
Oh, I see. You've lost your goddamn marbles.
The Brotherhood of the Ninth Circle.
Oh god, he's just an Oblivion.
The darkest dawn is almost upon us. Come, join us in these last nights, spreading our disease upon the earth, sharing this unholy communion with our human herd.
What are you talking about?
The doors have been opened. The seals
Does he think the apocalypse is happening?
steps into the abyss. The terrible mysteries of the Ninth Circle.
Okay. I know what you're talking about, but I've heard enough.
Come, join the disciples who have gathered here, floating in their own putrescence. I will show you the mysteries of our
Oh, this is
brotherhood,
mega not
and
okay.
I feed on your flesh.
Come get some, brother. Oh crap. Keeps interrupting me. He's a bit strong. Oh, what the frick? Okay. I thought that was the shield that I had left. I guess not. Okay. Glad I saved. Hey, how's it going? Alright, let's just speed through that one. Wait, what happened to the... Okay, there's Mr. Floppy. Okay, hold on. I need my comfort, Mr. Floppy, to help me through this one. Alright, there we go. Better. That feels much better. Oh god, what the heck? Oh god, the frenzy actually helped. I should just do this on every boss. What the heck? Anyways, Masquerade Redemption. Wait, I did a Masquerade thing? When? Oh, it's the guy that we dealt with that one time. Security guard. Poor dude. Oh god, please don't burn me. How do I stop burning? Okay, there we go. Oof, okay. Shot my favorite holy passage. This is just like a faith on the unholy trinity for real, for real. Right, this one. Hello. Yummers. Getting that nice doo-doo taste in the route as a trigger. Okay, let's save here in case I screw this one up. How do I get out of here? Oh, okay. Maybe I need to breathe? I don't think I need to breathe. Maybe fighting Skaven. They're such nice little squeakers, but unfortunately, I'm hungry. And hunger takes precedence. There we go. Alright, he's boofed. I can take my $5 back, I guess. Oh well. That's just life. Wait. Report that one back to the Enrix at least. That was pretty easy. It was like a block away from me, dude. How did you guys never figure this one out? That should have been like way easier. You wouldn't. I get hungry and you're next to me. Oh.
What did you just say?
Sorry, newbie, but I got the whole city shouting in my ear right now. Yeah. We'll have to rant some other night.
What's up?
What do you think LaCroix sent me in Santa Monica?
Politics. The stuff that makes the rich get richer, keeps the powerful in power. Look at why you're out in Santa Monica in the first place. Because Prince LaCroix said so.
Okay. Alright, but why me?
Because he never thought you'd make it back. If Nines didn't stand up for you in the courtroom, you would have been toast right there, man. Everybody knows that.
Okay. I don't get it. Why do you want to kill me?
It's bullshit Camarilla law. You gotta get it approved before you sire anyone. Vampire population control, fascist crap. LaCroix wanted to look like the strong leader upholding the law.
Kill you, then. Why aren't you, like, killing me? I'm still sitting here.
Public relations, man. Calculated risk. Vets who are born in a boardroom. When Nines called him out, LaCroix realized it was time to show a carefully measured dose of Camarilla compassion.
Is LaCroix a fan of Nines? I thought he was the boss.
LaCroix is the boss of the Camarilla in L.A. That's it. LaCroix is a boss. That's rich.
I think I've got that Napoleon thing going on.
The facts are like this. The Camarilla need us to buy into bullshit for any of their laws to mean dick.
So basically they don't really have full control yet, but people are kind of tentatively going along with that.
So, the Camarilla baked up a play nicey plan. Show everyone how great they are, so we'll all just jump on board.
Who's everyone?
The free living dead, kiddo. A lot of people like to use the label anarchs. What the hell that means? Anarchs. Does got a nice chick to it, though, huh?
Alright.
Sure thing, kiddo. Fire away.
Let's get out of here.
What's on your mind?
Wait, who was it? I think it was it her? Yeah, it was her, actually.
Seth.
I think Barry's dead.
Right on. Except we dusted a second one over near the convention center. They're part of some doomsday cult, apparently. No telling how many there are, but it's open season on all these sick sons of bitches.
Alright, I'll start tangling the... Ugh. So look for the rest. They're more of a challenge the last one later. Yeah, sure.
Ugh, fucking camis. I just wanna...
Okay, mild anger issues, that's alright. At least as a vampire, you can take it out on someone.
Alright, buddy, go your own way.
I wonder if you can actually, like, suck their blood through these. Probably the answer is yes. No, the curse. The curse. How's it going? I think, I mean, what was the next thing we needed? Pestilence. This is just going to be the Gould Skyline. Alright, we'll try Skyline then. Which is somewhere. We can install the game again. Oh well. It's okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I had to do it. But this has been really fun for a first try. I genuinely did not expect to enjoy it as much as I did. I thought I would probably enjoy it in general. Thought I'd probably have a lot of issues with it as an older game, but it's actually held up pretty well. It's genuinely just a very well done game in many aspects. And I don't have a ton of complaints. Other than getting lost a lot. Yeah, it's my first try at it. First playthrough, whatever. Right, yeah, here's Skyline. This is where these guys were that shot at me. Ah, okay.
Hey, baby.
So this is what this place is for.
Yes? May I help you?
Now I know. I think this is where the party is going on, yeah. Whatever. Where do you broke in here for no good reason? He might be up on the... I think it was the penthouse for the one guy, and then... the other one is... somewhere. Wait. Nobody? Dang it. Okay. I was just gonna go in there and get a quick... I forgot it was already full up. Whatever. Skyline. Maybe we can finally go... Oh, no wait, he's probably in the bar.
Not now.
No?
Just back off.
Fine. Whatever.
I'll scream.
Hmm. Just the... I thought the other guy was supposed to be here too. Maybe they're both in the 6th floor. Ballroom. Empire Mafia key. Oh, oops. Alright, don't blame me. How do I get in then? I got the Empire Mafia key. Right? Did I do something wrong? Ballroom?
Hey! What was that?
Oh, there we go. Okay, it's either side. Alright, fine. Fine. Blood buff away. Dang it! Oh god.
Type of communicable virus. Local hospitals started seeing a dramatic increase in the amount of patients with illness.
Dear lord, that does damage.
Hacking cough, nausea, rashes or sores, painful discharges, or sudden sustained bleeding.
Anyways.
In other news, an apparent third victim of the Southland slasher has prompted the closing of the Santa Monica Pier, where the body was found earlier tonight. Investigators say the scene closely mirrors those of slayings in Glendale and Long Beach. In
oh god.
cases, the bodies of the victims were described as torn apart. Details are being withheld.
Alright, thank you. Thank you for your cooperation with this investigation. Guy was just mad. Oh, okay, never mind. I'll deal with that spot later. Oh god, I screwed that up really bad. I didn't mean to do that particular attack. We're stuck. Oh, hey. Hello. Anything in here that's worth it? Literally nothing. Okay. I'm not a good shooter, so like... Ironically. We just have to like close the distance really quick. After like blood strikes. Oh, hi. Hey.
Shot was me. What the hell do you think you're doing?
Shooting you. There's some business to discuss.
Spit it out. I do not.
I'm a good shooter IRL, okay, just not in this. I mean, she wants the club, and she wants you out for life.
Malinka Svolach, stupid, spoiled American child. I give her so much, and she spits in my face.
Dude, she has more than paid for it.
So, you are girlfriend, eh? You sit in house I pay for, eat chocolate I pay for.
Very progressive of him for 2004.
Club I pay for from me? You are spoiled little girl too.
I know way past your guards. I know I could take you, comrade.
Is that so? I tell you what, little girl. How can we come to agreement? I maybe get you to do something for me instead.
If you ever hand over the deed and I let you live. You have in mind.
You go back over to stupid club. You find ungrateful little girl there and you kill her. I pay you. I see she trusts you. For you to do this, it will be easy.
Yeah, no deal.
You will get nothing from me. Go tell that bitch she can pack up little club. Her name is coming off it. Get the hell out of here. Pashli, go.
You heard me. Call the debt now. Oh, God. Yeah, that works. Who's Pashli? Alright, whatever. Oh, he's got a real gamer rig. Oh, he disappeared. He was talking to someone. Alright. Or whoever that was. Oh, money. Money, money, money. Gosh. Grab it while you can. Wait, this isn't a computer. This is like a weird server thing. Whatever. 2000s computers are weird. Early 2000s ones, anyways. Oh god. You just have no downsides. It kind of doesn't. I guess I just shouldn't frenzy in the middle of town and I'm fine. Buddy, I played Call of Duty in like 2007, okay? You will not out-corner peek me. I will drop on gate if I die, too. No, mostly I learned that from Counter-Strike Source. I hardly played any Call of Duty. I enjoyed playing a little bit of it online. It was fun. It was easy peasy, like, go around, turn your brain off, shoot people game. Mostly it was just people running in circles around corners at each other. There's a pretty cinema, just end the conversation by immediately leaping on him and trying to get right. Yeah, it worked perfect, actually. Good at wasting enemy ammo, but bad at hitting. Alright. Sure how it is. Tags you with my gun from Resistance Fall of Man and shoots around the corner. What do you think now, nerd? Alright.
Buy a watch.
Okay, fine. Dear lord. Keep thinking this is the riff from, like, I'm Not a Perfect Person.
Sorry. Hey, sorry.
Not you either.
Not today.
Where the heck is this guy? You're not here either. Who even knows?
Buy a watch.
Hey, buddy, go your own way.
I don't think he's an employee. Yeah, no, he just lives here. Maybe ask someone where he is? Like this guy? No? Okay, sure, whatever. Why do you have like a desktop PC at the bar? Whatever.
Buy a watch.
Where's this guy hanging out? Five. Okay, there we go. I just had to be a little fuggy-wuggy with it. Oh wait, no, this is the same place. Is it? No, it's a different place. I just don't know the key code. Interesting. How do I... No? Okay. Interesting. I have no idea how to get up there. You not have it. It's really good to use this cover. Yeah, but then it like splinters out and it like hurts and stuff. It's probably not a great idea. 2, no, it's just the ground and 5. I guess maybe it is Hacker Man's. I don't know. I'll take one more look around. Oops. Preparing to hack the planet. Can I just control C on that? Hopefully it's easier. Because I'm not much of a hacker. Control C. Oh, no. That's not how that works. Yeah, I know. Need blood. I need a medic back. Okay. Downtown. Boris. Let's get all the plague bearers. Other ones make you bad. Do you disappear? Damsel in Warning, there's more than one plague bearer. Paul at Skyline. I don't see him here though. Maybe I need to go back down and ask the front desk. Like, yeah, I'm maintenance from Sandy Splinkle Blinko. We need to make sure his computer chips are running fast enough. We came to download some more RAM. How do you get in the apartment?
Yes? May I help you?
Hi, buddy. Oh, hello. Sweets. Oh god, password. It's not like the new Deus Ex things I've watched people play a little bit of, where it's just like always right next to the desk somewhere, or like in the same general vicinity.
Right.
Alright, hold on. I need to test just how silly this is.
Right.
Hi. He's telling me it's time to stop, probably. Hi. Hey. And this guy's got a lot of blood. Oh, okay. He's pawing my face really soft. Going. Alright, thanks for the free blood. That was very kind of you. Oh, what was that? Okay, yeah, he's very softly pawing my arms. You know what, buddy? You're probably right. It's probably a good time to stop. I've been going for like 8.5 hours, so maybe we'll just call it there. Thanks everyone for hanging out. Thanks for spending some time with me. I really enjoyed this. I would not be surprised. I have no idea how long the game is, but I would be surprised if I play this, you know, at least a couple times this next week. And I don't know about finishing it. Oh, he's trying to grab onto my shoulder. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. I always appreciate time you spend with me. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for lurking. Thanks for chatting. Thanks for everything. As always, thanks for Mr. Cat trying to slowly nibble my arm with his very sharp teeth. In the meanwhile, I think I will send you all onwards somewhere else. Let me see who's on. 10 more days. Yes. I will try and remember. Oh, oops. I typed the thing in the wrong thing. Who's... Oh, oops. Oh, God. Cat, stop attacking. I'm under frickin' attack. I'm under attack. Help. Help. I am under frickin' attack. Let's see who's up. And we'll see who's on right now. There's no one on, there's no one on. Such is life. We'll send you on over to Rage my boulders. We'll send you on over to maybe Rye? I think Rye. They are currently, I think, doing a charity event and doing Rune Factory. So, once again, thanks for hanging out, and I'll send you on over. Have a great day, night, evening. I'll be back tomorrow with stuff. I forget what. I honestly forget what. I think it's Rimroll. Alright, see ya.